Hello, welcome to the More Kitboga channel. This is a mostly unedited series of calls that took place well over a year. We've nicknamed this Cro Pro because a good chunk of the initial part of this call all started when Richard Andrews decided that he was working on a company called Cro Pro, and some scammers played along with it. This turned into one of the longest and one of the craziest scam adventures that I've been on, featuring none other than Joe Biden. I think YouTube only allows 10 or 12-hour videos, so we've had to chop this up into a few. We'll put it in a playlist. I really hope you enjoy this one. It's something that I will never forget. This entire series started with a very simple, straightforward tech support scam in which they connected to my computer and lied about a bunch of problems with it. This is quite common, and once scammers gain access to your computer, they gain access to your whole life. Your bank account, your files, your pictures, your webcam. My team and I have developed some software called Seraph Secure that allows you to block these remote connections on your friends, your family's computer. That way, scammers like Joe can never have access in the first place. We've already had reports of people's family members being saved by this, which is such an incredible feeling, but we really want to get this out to more people. It runs in the background of your computer, blocks thousands of scam websites, blocks remote connections, and maybe most importantly, sends you a text message if something suspicious is happening. That way you can step in and be the hero your family needs. Check it out at seraphsecure.com/Kitboga. Again, it's something that my team and I spent over a year developing. We're continuing to build out more features to it. That's enough for me. I hope you enjoy Cro Pro.
Hello?
Who?
Is this Joe?
Yeah, this is.
President Joe Biden. Holy smokes, it's been a while.
How are you? You don't recognize my voice?
Oh, well, it's been a long time. I was talking to you, and then you weren't returning some of my messages, and God, it's been, what, a year or two now? A lot's been going on. I know you're busy with a lot of stuff in the office over there.
As you know, there are lots of...
White House.
Absolutely, you know, there are lots of things going on. You know already. In the news. You didn't watch the news.
I watch the news every once in a while, Mr. President. I just don't have a lot of time.
What you are doing
I got
these days?
remarried and divorced again, and I've been busy.
Again?
I got a lot of business.
You got the divorce
a lot of business
again?
stuff going on. I'm trying to revive a couple ideas, but you know how it is. Guys like you and me,
But tell me one thing, you got the divorce again?
Yeah, well, I mean, I got married to someone, and then sort of, because I went online and I tried to get ordained so I could I wanted to be the minister to ordain myself getting married. And then I found out that you're not allowed to do that. And I printed out a certificate that I found, on... I faked it a little bit, and it didn't work out quite like I thought it would. But I was just trying to save a couple bucks.
Did she took all the things again?
Huh?
Whom you married? Did she take your money too, like Rose did?
Excuse me, Joe. I got my money.
Yes.
I learned my lesson.
What money?
No, I'm just saying I got my money. Like I didn't let anybody take it. I keep it close to home now. with all the business. Have you heard it? Oh, Joe, you gotta get a load of that. Has anybody told you about artificial intelligence? Because have I been reading into that. I've been working on.
Absolutely, I know that. ChatGPT.
That's it. Yeah.
ChatGPT.
What is it?
GPT. GPT.
Yes, exactly.
P as in parrot.
PP, GPP or whatever. God, that thing is.
I'm one of the investors in this.
Oh God! See, the guy who was telling me about it. The first minute I tried it, I said, "God, what I would pay an arm and a leg for this thing." Well, I wouldn't really give him my arm and my leg because I got a bum knee on my left side, so I need all the legs I can get. But this GPS, God, the GPS we had when I was younger, it was nothing like the GPS they've got now. Because the thing, you can ask it questions, and it just talks right back. How did you get to be an investor?
I'm one of the biggest investor in that.
Wow.
I invested, you can say I funded that project almost, you can say 70%. 70% is my money from that project.
You're definitely going to make your money back, because I saw a video the other day on TikTok. I don't know if you've been on TikTok. There was a guy saying
TikTok.
that you can use ChatGPS or Chat PPS and PPST, and you could go on there and you can make like $200 a day I forgot exactly how you do it. I think you talk to it and you say, "How do I make money today?" I mean, it gives you ideas or something. I don't know.
So what are you doing these days?
Well, I'm always working, you know. I've got the entrepreneurial. Cook, you know,
Don't worry.
Like all the different
I will help you in that case.
Techno jargon is difficult to understand. Hey, by the way, Joe,
I will help you.
I just want to float something by you. Any chance I can get permission to use your voice?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd ask.
Okay.
God,
Absolutely.
I've been everywhere.
If you want, so I can make you one of the investors in ChatGPT.
Oh God, believe me,
working.
I would invest in PPGT Chat any day, man. God.
ChatGPT. You wanted to become an investor? You wanted to become an investor in that?
I was chatting with it the other day, and I asked it how to invest in it, and it said that I couldn't, but if you know how.
Tell me, do you want to become an investor?
Yes, 100%.
How much you're going to invest? The amount, what we're talking about?
Hey, can I ask you something really quick before? You gotta tell me. Just be honest with me. Play it straight with me. Is the chat UDT? Does it know about
GDP, GPT, GPT, G as in George, P as in parrot.
GDP. Does chat GDP know about UFOs? Are there? I just want to know for once and for all, because you guys were talking about these hot air balloons and then these other things flying around, and I'm wondering if Chat ChatGPT knows about it.
ChatGPT knows everything. Everything. You just name it and you get it.
But I asked it
ChatGPT
about
knows
the
every single
UFOs,
thing.
and it wouldn't tell me. I said I know that the government's hiding
Because
information.
still we are working on it,
Can you tell me where they're keeping the UFOs?
Sector 57. We didn't authorize that part, to access the Sector 57.
What's
Sector 57? Do you know the Sector 57?
No, what's Sector
Las
57?
Vegas.
Let me write that down.
Nevada. No need to write anything down like that. Anything
Sector
like that.
50. Where's that?
Nowhere. I'm just joking. Okay.
Joel, I gotta be honest with you,
how
man.
much are you thinking?
How
much we're talking about right now?
If I could just get a clip of you saying something about investing in Chat Go D, I could get a bunch of guys. I'm a part of this. I've been playing this thing.
So how much we're talking about right now?
Tell me. Heard of it.
Tell me the amount.
It's a gentleman's game. I got a bunch of guys down there that we could all get involved. I mean, I could convince all of them to invest in
Right now, this is only for you. Right now, this is only for you, not for anybody else. Because you are my friend. That is why I'm allowing you to invest. That's it.
Okay.
So you will make more money.
You let me use
how much
your
we're
voice
talking
for
about?
Cro Pro, right? So I guess you did kind of give me permission, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, tell me how much you're thinking to invest.
I'll explain later. How much do I want to invest? It's not. No.
Yes.
It's
how much?
Is it ChatGPT or GPP? PPT. Sorry, PPT.
GPT. G as in George, P as in parrot, T as in.
Are we both talking about the same thing?
I am telling you.
It's the one where you
yes, we are talking about this.
It's the one where
if you
chat with it and you say, "Hey, I'm a little lonely. What do I do? What? You type ASL and then it goes back and it tells you that it's an artificial intelligence and it doesn't talk to you like that."
Do you want to become an investor? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course. Who would
so
say
how
no to
much?
that?
You didn't give me the amount. Still. So give me the amount. How much you're talking about? How much you're thinking to invest?
I have to move some money around. I mean, we'll start off with maybe, I don't know, $50.
What? 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 $50?
Well,
sorry, Joe.
No,
Richard, this is not for you. Right now, I think you forgot whom you're talking to right now. You're talking to me, and you're talking about $50 right now for the ChatGPT.
No. I thought you were asking how much would I pay. I thought you meant how much would I pay for like a premium plan? $50 a month?
No. I'm talking about the investment amount. How much you're thinking to invest in ChatGPT?
Oh God, yeah, investing in Chat. Because if I could get in the ground floor of PPT Chat, like how many shares?
Tell me that amount. How much you're thinking?
Like what's the price per share?
How much?
How many shares do you have?
You tell me. 70% I have.
You have 70% of the company, but how many shares is that? Because I mean, I want to be part owner too. I don't want to have like 3 shares. I want to be co-chair of the board. Because how many shares would I need to quadruple?
If you want that, do you know how much you need to invest if you want to become?
You know me, man. How much money would I? How many shares would I need to be able to quadruple?
Let me tell you first of all something. If you want to become what you are saying right now, if you want to become that, do you know how much you need to invest? At least minimum $3.5 million. Do you have it? No. So why are you thinking that?
I mean, I might be able to scrounge it up if you give me some time. I know a lot of guys. I met this one guy a couple weeks ago. There was this guy, I kid you not, Joe. I was walking down. There was a guy, he had what's that car called? Oh, jeez. They drive themselves, the Teslas. This guy had a Tesla. And I was talking to him, and I said, hey, I invented this car before Elon did. I had wrote down in my idea book that we should make a car that could drive itself. And we were talking for a bit, and, I convinced him to go out to coffee with me. I had him pay for it, by the way. And we were talking, You know what he says to me? I found out this guy, his brother, knows a guy who works at, you've heard of, what's it called? Nevadia? They make the video cards? Nevea, I think it's called. You know what I'm talking about?
Never heard of them. Never heard of them.
Nevadia. So the guys, apparently, in order to use ChatGPT, you have to have, it's a video. They make videos in the background. And so that guy, I'm telling you, guy's a genius. I could get him involved. His dad, he's probably got at least a couple million sitting in the bank, If I could get that, oh God, if I could get access to that Bitcoin, I'm telling you, man, I would be 100%. I'm in. I'm on board. If I could cash that in. I mean, obviously not for
Still,
3 mil. I don't have 3 mil.
How much you're talking about? That is what I'm saying.
What would 100?
That is the minimum.
What would 100K get me? 3 million is the minimum. Oh.
For the ownership. But you can invest, like as you're saying, for the $100,000. You can invest $100,000. That we can do for you, and you will get more, good amount. That is the sure thing, I'm saying, because I'm getting it right now. Lots of.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, let's make it happen. I'd love to do that. Hey, can I ask? Gosh, look at us. We're already talking about money. I haven't even asked you how you've been. How are you doing, Joe? What's new over there what's new there over in the kingdom? Do they call it a kingdom here in the U.S.?
Each and everything is fine. Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's fine.
Why?
Just everything going on. But I'm sure you're on it. You got Hey, how's Mikey, by the way? You still working with that guy? You remember Mike?
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's he up to? He's still at the White House?
Yeah.
Oh. I figured he'd have your job by now.
No.
Like, is it not in real life? Like an assistant, not like an assistant to the real manager, not. But that's great. And did you guys get everything settled? Last thing I knew, weren't they moving the White House?
Everything is fine.
Weren't they going to move the White House?
Who's moving? Who?
I thought they were talking about moving it to Florida or something. Are you doing that still or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like that.
I thought they were going to build a castle and it was like a temporary thing. Maybe not.
So let's talk about the business, because I called you to invest because it's a good opportunity, to invest something, to earn more. If you want to earn in millions, this is the point. This is the chance that you can earn millions. So invest.
Right.
100,000 or 200,000. Invest in this.
Well, you're gonna have to let me look at let me look at my finances and see what I got liquid and what I can make liquid. I might have to figure out a couple things, and 200. I think I could make it happen, and I could always ask the boys. I got badminton.
And
what is
It's a FU. It's a FU. It's only for you, not for anybody else. Let me tell you this as well.
F who?
It's only for you. For you.
Are you asking if I?
For you only. For you only.
FU. Oh, for you. Okay. For me.
Yes, for you. It's only for you. Yes. Because I want my friend to be rich.
F me, Mr. President.
I want my friend to be rich.
Okay.
So make 200,000.
Well, I tell you what. What if I did one better and I got 400,000? I guess that's two better. What if I did two better and got 400,000?
That is more better than this. That is absolutely good. 400,000. Perfect.
Okay, I'd have to talk to the boys and see, what. What would you say? What's your one pitch? Like, invest in Chat PPT and you'll double your money. How soon do you think we'll double our money?
Within 6 months. Within 6 months.
Okay.
Within 6 months, you have you can say if you invest 400,000 within 6 months, that money will grows and goes up to 800,000 or 900,000 or maybe $1 million as well.
Yeah, because there's some guys. My grandson told me about some guys in Edgeville that can do it like almost immediately. I haven't figured out how to do it yet.
You do one thing. How much time do you need? You need to arrange 400,000.
Yeah, well,
how much time you need to arrange 400,000?
No, I'm gonna do it. Let me talk to the boys and see how quickly we could get it together. Do you have any kind of?
After that.
Do you have any kind of
after that,
paperwork
I will give
or
you
anything that I can, just to like what kind of information you're gonna need and
I am doing it for you. I'm doing it for you.
I know.
Once the process has been done, after that you will get everything on your email address. On your email, you will receive everything after that.
Oh, good. It's on the email.
So you do not worry about anything.
That's how I prefer.
Yes. Once the process has been done, once you invest
just a quick idea, Mr. President.
Sorry?
Can I just run something by you? You know how every company, every employer, and every company, they always have to report to the IRS how much money they paid somebody. And they're like legally required to send those forms in. And then later, like a month later, all of the citizens are legally required to use a calculator and do it all themselves, even though you already have all of the information. I was thinking, what if we didn't do that? And instead, you just said, hey, does this look correct? Thoughts?
I did not get your question, what you are asking.
You could ask Chat JP or whatever, JPG about it. It's a good idea. And never mind, it's FU,
Let me do one thing. Let me do one thing. Once you invested, all right. After that, let me do one thing. Let me send you the invitation. Come to me, meet me.
Absolutely.
And then ask ChatGPT by yourself.
Absolutely.
Is that a good idea or not?
Wait, could I meet the real? Is there like one? Is ChatJJP on a
one-on-one meeting?
You and me. What does it look like? Is it a human? I've always wondered that because I saw this movie.
AI.
I saw this movie once.
It's a big screen.
There was this spaceship called the
screen.
I think it was called Battlestar.
You just need to ask.
Battlestar something or other. And there was a guy in a tub with some goop with a bunch of wires hooked up to him, and I think that was artificial intelligence. And I was wondering.
Exactly. That is the same thing.
So there are UFOs.
That is the same thing. Yeah, there are.
God, that's what you keep in Sector 50. What was it? Sector 50? I wrote it down.
Nothing. Don't talk anything like that.
God, you keep some...
Don't talk anything like that.
Did the UFO at least give you permission to hook him up to the machine?
Nope, nothing. Don't talk. Change the topic. Change the topic. Because I'm not allowed to talk anything like that.
I don't want to get you in trouble. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Change the topic.
Well,
let's come to the investment part.
Yeah, Joe,
let's talk this. This is much
I'd
better.
like to invest in Chat GPT, but let me see, how quickly I could get the money, and let me see about that crypto too, because I'm gonna need help getting that if I'm doing the investment. Okay, can I call you later? You around? Like, when are you? You're a busy man. Are you around a little bit later, or what?
When you're going to call me? Then I will be available.
I'm trying to think. Well, the boys, I might be able to call an emergency meeting with the boys and see what they're up to. And
if do the emergency meeting, arrange 400,000 and let me know. After that, I will give you the account.
Right.
Go take the money out and credit the money into that account.
Right.
Simple.
Right. Simple.
Take the money out from your account. All right. Cash. Easy. Take the cash out, and I will give you the account. Go and deposit the cash in that account. Simple.
Yeah, you know what? It's as good as done, Joe. Okay. If I can get investing in Chat GPS, you'd be stupid not to do that, right? So let me talk to the boys.
Absolutely, it's a one of a million chance. You can say it's a golden chance to multiply your money.
Yeah,
it's a golden chance. So do not let this
really quick? Can I, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna. I got my iPad over here. Could you, by chance, just say something about, like, this is not financial advice, but I, Joe Biden, approve of Chat GPS or something? Because they would love, because I gotta have something to tell them. Like, I'm not really good at selling it. Like, what am I gonna say? The government sanctioned. There's one of those hot air balloons they shot down. Actually had an alien inside of it, and inside of a secret location, Sector 57. They hooked up. They put a bathtub full of a bunch of that slime that they've been slinging on YouTube to kids, and they hooked up wires to them. Maybe like some kind of weird, like I don't even know what the thing looks like anymore. And now that's Chat. They call it.
Let me say something. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Sure.
You are one of the smartest guys that I've ever talked. All right. So you don't need me, to convince for anything, for anybody. I know you can do it. So just do it.
I wish I could say the same about you.
Get rich together. I don't need your, wordings. I am. That is why, I'm on the position where I am at the moment. So it's a golden chance. Get the money fast. All right.
Okay.
Arrange the money fast. And call me. When you're going to call me, tell me. I will be available.
Yeah, give me an hour or two. Let me call an emergency meeting. See if we can make things happen.
Perfect. Arrange it. Get the job done, and then give me a call.
And
call me directly.
Can you just say
I will
this
be available.
Is not financial advice, but I approve of Chat GPS?
I approve it.
Approve
Chat
what?
GPS. I approve it.
And say that again.
Approve Chat GPT.
No,
Chat GPT. I approve it.
Say it's Chat PPT, I think.
Chat PPT. I approve Chat PPT.
Okay, and this is the president, right?
Done. Yes.
Okay.
So don't tell.
And I have permission.
Right, so
I have permission
do it.
to share.
Do it fast. Don't waste time.
I can use
don't
the recording.
Waste
is what I'm saying.
Don't waste time. Come on.
Voice. That's right. Okay.
No.
Because I want to share it with the boys.
You cannot
I'm
tell.
gonna say,
you know
boys.
That. You cannot tell.
Boys, I got something for you today. So you don't want me to?
So just do it and do it fast. Do it and do it fast. Come on, you have 2 hours.
Okay. All right, Joe. I'll call you in a little bit. Okay, thank you. Hey, listen, you're not gonna You're not gonna be disappointed, Mr. President. And I want you to know something I've been thinking really seriously about over the past 5 minutes is I was thinking about getting involved in government. I'm thinking pretty serious about that.
We'll talk about this later. We'll talk about this later. First,
this
go
AI
and complete your job. Complete
it's not
your job.
Going anywhere. And if there's an alien, do you have to feed it? God, whose job is it to feed the alien? Like, I could do that, Joe. I can be your guy.
Go.
What does it
Go,
eat,
go,
actually?
go.
What is it?
Go and arrange it. Go and arrange the money.
Yeah.
Go. Don't waste time. Bye-bye.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I thought for sure that it was fake. I can't believe that's insane to me. It's been over a year. It's been over a year now. At some point, like we were working on editing everything for YouTube because I haven't heard from him in so long. At some point, I will share with you all of the. I had to mute it at one point because there's a something I'm trying to do, and I think I might be able to pull it off now. Because I'm talking to him again. I think he might be falling into my trap. Maybe activated my trap card, but I'll have to do a little bit of it offline, I think. But it's just crazy. He was like, I can't believe he's just like laughing about all of it too. I mean, I'm laughing, but the dude like he's lost so much. He spent so much time, lost so many accounts, and for some reason he's like, no, he was sarcastically saying you're the smartest person. Like he's saying I'm dumb and he's super duper smart, when in reality he has so many reasons to believe that I like. And there was like some stuff that happened too. Yeah, anyway. Wow. Oh, and just for the record, the reason I was joking about getting permission to use the voice was like for just some stupid idea. Well, you guys heard the other day. There's just a funny idea I had with using his voice for something, and I was like, oh, if I don't know how like kosher it is to do something that I wanted to do with it, and I was just obviously I'm allowed to do it. I can record this and do whatever the heck I want, but I was just joking about the about the yeah. Yeah, I know he said no, but I can do whatever the heck I want with his voice. I don't care. Anyway, so wow, I almost wish I would have said like, "Hey, this is Richard Andrews, owner and CEO of like some new business," because I always used to answer the phone like that. But if I'm honest, I did not think that it was going to be Joe. I got a text a few days before the 1 year like anniversary of this story from this number saying like, "This is Joe, call me sometime, Richard." And I thought for sure that it was you. I thought it was chat. I was like, no way is it Joe? And like I called and texted a few times, and then he didn't respond, and then he would call me and while I wasn't around, and then I just happened to pull up WhatsApp and see that he said like, call me. Yeah, that was the first time I called that number. I haven't talked to him, so that's why I muted it at first, because I thought it could just be someone from chat. I wasn't expecting it to be Joe. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna try to do the SSN thing. Cro Pro AI. I should do some stupid like idea. With AI. I can't believe that he just so quick. I guess I should believe it because it's him. He just so quickly was like, "Oh yeah, of course, investing, ChatGPT, yeah. I can get you, I can get you on board." Chat PPT. Is he really pretending to be the president? Yeah, so he definitely, when it first started, yeah, because it's been over a year, almost 47 hours worth of talking to him on the phone. It's impossible to explain everything if you haven't seen it, but when he first pretended to be the president, he was way more, he was trying a lot harder. And I think over time, I think he doesn't really try anymore. And he probably doesn't even think he has to, because Richard believes that it's the president. But yeah, in the beginning, he was like this. Actually, I think I have the recording of the first time he said it. Hold on. I think I have it right here. One moment. Maybe not. I thought I did. I'm so sure that I did that I'm gonna waste the next however many minutes it takes me to find it. Unless I deleted it. Because I know that at one point I had it. Oh.
Is the President of the United States. This is the President of the United States. Just call me Joe.
It's a little bit... he wasn't on WhatsApp at that point. It was on like a VoIP phone. But he was trying a little bit harder then.
This is the President of the United States. Just call me Joe.
I'm talking about real. I'm talking.
Now you do one thing. Go and yourself.
Sorry. Okay. I have so many random... sorry. He wasn't trying at that point. There's so many recordings of him. Like,
Shut up! Shut up! Idiot! Shut up!
oh.
I'm sending you the account within 10 minutes. All right. Just.
Can't believe that too. He was so quick. Like, yeah, I'll just get you another account. Let's go back to the old. You know, you've only accidentally not sent 50 different wire transfers or whatever it is over a year. Oh, 44. Okay, 50 out. Okay, I don't know why it said 50. Like, let's try that again. I guess it has been a while. So,
What do you
Forward
want me to
this.
send to you?
You need to click on the forward. The photo I have sent to you. You received the mail on your email address, right? You
Well,
received
yeah, I
an
mean,
email about this.
I took a picture of it.
You took a picture. But now you no need to take a picture. You need to click on the forward and enter this email, mark.william23229@gmail.com.
If I have it, yeah, it's an old screen grab of a. I mean, I bought this months ago. I don't even know if I have the email anymore. I'll try. Not sure. I'm not sure I'll be able. I don't even know if I know which email. Done there, Joey. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Mhm.
And how do you do this? By the way, how do you do the? Does the chat PPG take Bitcoin? You can get the stocks with it.
We are trying.
You're trying.
But first, you have to send me this.
I thought before you said it was a sure deal.
To recover this account, we are trying to recover this account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the guys, my buddies are asking though, like how do you make the money with the chat thing? Is it just they're gonna sell it later, or what? I mean, how does it work?
Yes, once we proceed with the money, you will get the notification and all the documentation on your email address. On that document, you have everything written and everything that you have this much stock, this much amount, and whenever you need it, I will tell you when you need to sell it. I will tell you. When I will tell you sell it, sell them, and you will make your profits. That's how the process goes.
Is that what they call insider trading?
Absolutely. And you have me. Then why worry? You have the boss.
That's why everyone wants to be president. You're allowed to do insider trading.
Absolutely.
Is it on the New York Stock Exchange? Chat PPG?
No.
No?
Not yet. Not now. Not as of now, but in future might be.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So first of all, tell me how much you guys are planning to invest. How much you're planning to buy?
Well, like I said, I'm starting off. I want to start off with this. How much is this worth, by the way, the Bitcoins? I think I got 3.5 or 4 of them. I think it's worth quite a bit.
No, it's 40 to 50,000.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. It's not enough.
Jeez, I thought it was more than that. I didn't know.
If this account will be recovered, then if not, then nothing
okay, I understand what you're saying. No, either way, the boys, I'm just trying to convince them, that it's a surefire way to make quick cash.
Simply tell them that you have somebody from the inside, and that is me. You have something very powerful. You have someone very powerful inside, and that is me. Okay. And second thing, once they invested, they will be in the millions, and you know that.
So I just tell them I got a guy who's on the inside, who knows,
runs the place.
Who runs the place? Okay.
Who runs the place?
Okay. I mean, it'd go a long way if they could hear from you. I'm just throwing it out there.
No, I'm not allowed. I'm only allowed to talk to you because you are my friend. They are not.
I do appreciate that. I really do. I know these
Why
guys,
don't you do one thing?
I know these guys have the Bitcoins.
Why don't you do one thing? I have one more option. Too. They have Bitcoin too?
Oh yeah. Yeah, some of them they're way more savvy than I am.
That how much Bitcoin they have? How many Bitcoins they have?
I don't know. I don't ask them. I don't. Some of them are.
Any guess?
Well, this one guy, when we go out each week we pick a different place to go out to eat, and he always goes someplace expensive, and he makes it a point to pay for everybody. And then I feel bad, like I gotta pay for everybody when it's my turn, so I'll pick McDonald's or something, because I don't want to. This guy, he's paying hundreds of dollars, right? Whenever per person. It's crazy.
See, Joe, let me tell you one more thing.
Yeah.
It is a golden chance that I'm giving you right now. All right? Don't lose it, or else you will going to regret it.
I know.
So
believe me.
Don't think much. Just do as I say.
Believe me,
do it and try to put. First of all, tell me how much you are having. First, let me do one thing. Let me invest your money. If you're earning good, no need to tell them anything.
Right.
If they are not believing you, if they are not doing anything, why you want to convince them? Don't convince them. Do one thing.
They're good guys. That's all I'm saying. And I figured if I get the more shares we get, the more we pump up the stock too. So. You think this is a once in a million opportunity or once in a billion?
once in a billion opportunity. People are dying to invest in this. I have thousands of options. I have thousands of people who are ready to invest millions
Oh, jeez,
right
people
now.
are dying. Is
And I'm
that where you
talking
got the
about
dead guy's email from?
it's just a statement. Don't get into the deep.
Oh,
It's just a statement.
okay.
People are there holding the money in their hand and telling me, take my money, take my money.
I
But I
gotta make
stopped
things
them
right too,
and I
because one
called
of the
you today.
guys, you know, he had invested quite a bit in Cro Pro, and if you remember that, and I lost all that, so I want to
Yeah.
make things right by him, you know, because he lost
How
quite a bit.
much?
Well, we lost, you
How
know, with
much?
everything with Rose and all, we lost quite a bit from that. But I'd love to see him
How
make
much?
some money back. Oh, how much did he give me? 250,000, I think, maybe 3. My memory isn't what it used to
And
be,
now
though,
I'm
Joey.
giving you the golden opportunity.
If I'm
Do
honest
one
with you,
thing.
Joe, don't
Do
tell
one
the
thing.
guys.
Do one thing.
Don't tell the guys I told you this, because I would never tell them. But I'm starting to just really notice I'm forgetting things, and I can't tell. I
How
don't know
much
exactly
do
how much
you
you
have
gave me.
right
I can't
now?
remember, and I used to be able to know.
No.
I knew off the top of my head.
No. I'm asking something else. I'm asking something else. I'm asking how much do you have right now? At the moment, how much you have?
Oh, like
How much you can invest in this?
liquid, like liquid.
Can you do 100,000? Do you have 100,000? Can you invest 100,000? 100,000 or maximum 200,000?
That's
Do you
why
have
I'm
200,000?
I'm trying to get the Bitcoins, because I thought that was closer to 100, but let me see if I can look it up.
They are not even 50. They are $40,000 to $50,000. That's it. And account is totally blocked right now. We are trying to recover it. This money will be work if we recover the account. But I guess there is no chances here to recover the account.
Why not?
So because you're not sending me the information.
What information? What do you need?
I told you to send me the. Did you find that? Did you find the email?
Oh, I'm still looking through, but I don't know, Joey. It said on the picture that they got the order and I received the 3.49 Bitcoin, and then my Bitcoin's on hold. And I tried to do.
Yeah, I know that.
I tried to go through and do some kind of verifying, but I couldn't figure it out. That's why I was saying, Joel, listen, believe me, you and I go way back, man, and I trust you. Some of these guys, they're not my real friends, you know. Like I call them my boys, but I mean, they just want to make money. They don't really care about me, and I can't tell them some of the things I talk to you about. That's what friends are. You know, it's good to hear from you, man. I missed you. I don't have a lot of friends, and
I know that.
I would just, if you could take care of it. I don't know. Get on there and work your magic with your tech wizards over there in the White House, because I think
we require your information to do that.
What information?
We require this mail. I told you.
Okay.
I need this mail.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I'll look. I'll keep looking. Hold on.
So forget about this. We can do that later as well. Right now, tell me how much money you have in the bank.
Let me see. I'm just trying to get on. I'm nervous to get on the app though, because the other day it asked me one of those security questions, you know, and I couldn't remember it for the life of me, Joe. Couldn't remember what the first car I bought was, and it doesn't make sense. I mean, you're getting older too. You're getting up
You
there.
don't remember how much money you have in your account?
Are you getting any? You getting any of those hiccups? You know, just between us. You ever have like a problem where you just can't remember?
Richard, how much money you have in your account?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting a. It's sending me a 2-factor text.
Sorry?
Okay, so I think if I move,
How much you have?
I think if I move stuff around, I could get pretty close.
Give me the numbers.
Pretty close to that 100,000 if I could move some stuff around. But I'd have to. That's why I was saying I really need that. The Bitcoin would make it easier. You know.
How much you have right now? Give me the numbers. Exact numbers.
Okay. In the checking, I've got. Let's see, $23,756.13.
In the check-in.
Yeah, in my checking. And then
in your savings.
Business checking. You know, I'm always doing some kind of business.
Mm-hmm.
I've got that one's only got $13,598.
Okay. What else?
Then I've got my rainy day fund, my savings. But,
okay.
Just looking around. If I was selling some stocks or trying to, you know, I do a little investing too, so I'd have to call up some guys and get their. I could probably get close to that 100,000, but I'm telling you, that Bitcoin, I really need. That's my ticket right there, you know, because I just looked it up. From what I see on the Google here, it says one Bitcoin is worth 27,000. Is that right?
Yes.
I got.
Yes.
I got 3.5 of them. So that's a lot of money.
So 27.
That's 90.
60, 70,000. Still not enough.
$95,000.
But the account is stuck. We cannot do anything right now. The account is stuck. You haven't found the mail. Did you find the mail?
What?
No.
Okay, the mail
Did
just
you?
says
No.
The mail. I got the picture. Right here on the.
Not the picture. I want the mail. We want the mail.
I don't know if I have it, Joey. I'm telling
Did you get the mail?
I don't know. It was so long ago, and I accidentally lose track of things and delete stuff. It said that I mean, you can see on the picture I sent you, I bought the Bitcoins, I received it, but I have to. It said that.
How did you bought it? How did you bought it?
I bought it. I bought it, and then.
How?
I can't. Oh, one of those. My buddies. We went down to one of those. Was it an ATM or I forgot.
Bitcoin machine.
Maybe, and then we.
Bitcoin machine.
I set this account up and I sent some money to it, but I went through and had to go through the. You know when they verify who you are, you know, to make sure they know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
But then it would ask you questions like, what was your, God, I can't even remember. I can't remember the questions, let alone I didn't know the answers to some of them.
Did you go with somebody? Did you go with somebody or you did it alone?
No, I did it myself. The guys, it's my guys. They told me how it works, but I did it myself.
That is why this thing happened. If you take somebody, this won't happen.
Huh? No, I mean.
So right now you can arrange 100,000, right?
Joe.
Right now you can arrange 100,000, correct?
I think you're misunderstanding me. I thought you were asking something else.
No. Forget about the Bitcoin. Forget about this thing.
You
Forget
think I
about
don't
this thing,
own
alright?
that Bitcoin or something? You don't. What are you saying?
Focus on my voice, firstly. Second thing, forget about this. And now I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
In your account and everything, you can arrange the 100,000, correct?
Not without that Bitcoin. I'd have to. It'd take me a couple of days at least.
Leave the Bitcoin. Leave the Bitcoin.
Can you get it for me?
We don't have this option because we don't have that option. You're not giving me the whole information, whole picture, whole mail.
I'm reading
so this
it to
part
you right now.
is null and void. There's
says,
nothing you can do with this.
We require you to verify
nothing we can
and
do with
unlock
this.
your account before the funds will be released. And I don't know how to do that. When I tried to do it, I kept running into problems.
Okay.
Maybe you can verify it.
Okay. Richard, your first name?
Huh?
Let me verify it. I'm asking you question. Now answer my all the question. Your first name?
Yeah, it's Richard.
Richard. Richard, correct?
Oh, are you? Joy.
Last.
Can I ask you a favor?
I'm just asking. Don't do anything right now. Just focus. Last name?
Andrews.
Spell it.
It's just like it. It's just like it. Mr. President. ANDREWS. Wait, why are you asking me?
Date of birth?
Why are you trying to
verifying your account?
Yeah, I'd honestly feel more comfortable.
I'm verifying your account. Just
with
don't think and start giving me the information, so I will. Do you want me to verify your account? Yes or no?
Oh, you know what? Now I'm remembering what happened because I see what you're talking about with the name, and I think what happened, what I did, I remember going through and doing this verification because they wanted my ID, and I had a real pain getting a clear picture, and I went back and forth with their support, but I think I accidentally verified a different account. And then when I tried to verify this one, the ones that I sent the funds to, I couldn't verify it with my name because I already verified another account. And you're not allowed to have two accounts. That's what it was. Oh, God. Yeah, because I verified my other account, but there's nothing on there. And this account is the one that has the hold on. So I need... Can you do... I tell you what. Oh, that's why I got married. I already... Oh, jeez. Everything happened so fast, Joey. Can you do me a favor?
Later you do it. Later you do it by yourself.
No,
we are not able to do anything with this.
I can't
we are not able to do anything.
I already verified another
We can't do
Kraken
anything.
account.
And you messed up. So now we cannot do anything.
I mean, would you be comfortable doing it? Like, could Mike do it, or someone you do it, or someone else? I mean, I'd give it to you.
Forget about this. Forget about this. We are not doing it. We cannot do that, right? So leave it. Now, let's come to the point. You have 100,000, correct? You can arrange the 100,000. Arrange 100,000. Give me a call, and we'll go proceed and do this. Or else, if you want a bigger picture, if you want to see a big picture, convince your people right there, then and there, by tomorrow. Okay.
What do I?
By tomorrow, you have to convince them. I don't know what you're going to tell them. You are very smart. You are a smart guy. You know how to handle people.
How do you?
So use your brain.
How would we get you the money? That's what I mean.
I will give you the account. You have to deposit the money in that account.
Okay,
or
and if I
I
want
will
to
give
have
you the.
if each of those guys want to send it separately though, because they might not want to send it to me first, is that okay or how? Could we all just send money to
That
the
is perfectly
same
fine.
account or?
Yeah, all of you send the money in the same account.
Okay, I mean, it
You
might
just
take a
tell
couple
me
days.
who
I already
person
called an
invested how
emergency
much.
meeting earlier today. I don't know if I can call another one tomorrow. It might take me a few days, but I'll try.
You do one thing. By tomorrow, you do one thing. Arrange 100,000. You by yourself.
I don't know
Arrange
if I can
100,000. You
without
invest
that
first.
Bitcoins. I'll see if I can get the Bitcoins. Maybe I can get Mike.
You
I
are not
tried
able to
calling
get the
Mike
Bitcoin.
before,
Leave it.
but he never answered.
Don't call Mike. Mike, I don't know Mike. Where is Mike? Mike is leaving. Mike is already left.
What happened?
Yeah. So forget about the mic. I don't know. I have other work to do as well. Now you focus what I am saying.
Okay.
By tomorrow, arrange the money. Okay. Give me a call. At least minimum. How much you can arrange? Tell me the amount. At least minimum.
Well, I mean minimum.
Minimum to minimum.
34,000 down, 35,000 minimum.
35,000. You can arrange the 35,000 by tomorrow.
That's everything in my account right now.
Yeah. Do one thing. Let me give you a better option right now.
But I'd have to,
arrange
keep a little bit because I
35,000.
got bills coming in and we'll see. Yeah. You know what? I'll look up how to get on the Kraken too. I'll try that again. Maybe I can contact support.
You try that, but it won't give you anything. It won't. You're not getting anything. Okay. Second thing, do one thing. By tomorrow, arrange 30 to 35,000. Okay. By tomorrow, and I want you to invest and just start doing the process. Next, convince these people and arrange 400 or 500,000 within this week. After you, by your first job is first tomorrow arrange 35,000, 35 or 30,000.
Okay.
That depends upon you. Okay.
Okay, and how many
Get the
shares?
30,000
how many
out.
shares will I get?
You once you receive the email, in that email you have everything. So once you read that,
if I can't
you will find everything.
If I can't get the money arranged tomorrow, what happens?
This opportunity, you will lose this opportunity.
It's only tomorrow's the last day to invest.
Because there are other people as well who's ready to invest. You are not getting my point,
no,
Andrew.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
There are people who's ready to invest $1 million, $6 million, $10 million, $20 million. There are people lined up.
I know, but
who's ready to invest in this.
Friend,
And right now, being
buddy.
a friend, that is why I'm telling you, you are my friend. That is why I'm telling you to invest at least minimum 100,000, so I can, do something good for you. If you invest 100 or 200,000, I will make that 200,000, like $1 million for you.
Hey, can I ask you something, Joe?
So you have to do it.
Do you have a crypto account?
I don't need crypto account. I run the economy of this country. Do I need a crypto account? Do you think so?
Well, I was just thinking if you had one, like, who do you recommend? Can you get one?
Why?
So, because maybe I can figure out how to send it to you.
If you figure it out how to send it to me, let me know. I will give you the account. I will give you the wallet address.
Oh, you know what?
Where you can send.
Hold on, I'm looking through my notes here. Let me. You're reminding me of something. You're reminding me. That made me think of something because I spent months, Joey. I know I had messaged you before. Actually, let me look through our old chat if I can find it. Why do you have to keep changing your numbers, by the way?
I'm the president. I cannot have one number.
Ah, true.
Don't forget that.
True. Guess you don't want your number to
Now,
be...
the next thing. So you have only and only 1 day or the 2 day. Maximum I can hold this for 2 days. Okay, for you. Because
Okay, here's
being a
what
friend, I can do this for you.
in our old chat, I asked you, does the White House have a Kraken account? I can send... So, I remember talking to support once. I might be able to send it to another Kraken. I just don't remember. Do you have a Kraken?
We'll arrange it for you.
Okay, if you arrange a Kraken, I might be able to do it that way. I'm sure someone in the government
First, you do one thing. Tomorrow call them. Call the Kraken, or right now call the Kraken.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let me find it out.
And
then all the boys, the boys can send their bitcoins to yours too. You know, we'll do it that way.
Yes, absolutely. I will give you the wallet address. You can send it to me. You can send the money to me.
It has to be on. It says it has to be on Kraken from what it says in my previous messages with you.
Let me arrange it for you. Okay. Let me arrange the Kraken account for you. You don't worry.
Okay, Joe.
Okay. You. In the meanwhile, you keep talking to them, and let me tell you one more thing. From you by day after tomorrow, I want from you 400,000 or 500,000. Make sure.
No, I'm going to call another emergency meeting.
I'm
going to call another emergency meeting because listen.
Do whatever you wanted to do. Okay.
Joe,
do whatever you wanted to do. If you want, to become a millionaire.
Worker.
I know. Sure. If you wanted to become a millionaire, then this is the chance. Don't forget this, and don't let this chance go.
I'm not. I don't want to be. I'm gonna be.
By day after tomorrow.
I'm gonna be a millionaire.
By day after tomorrow, I want from you. By day after tomorrow, I'm expecting 500,000 from you in the Bitcoin.
I'm expecting
all 500,000 in the Bitcoin.
Okay, I'm expecting that Kraken account, and I'll get it to you. Okay, we're working together on this. We're business partners, Joe. I like this.
Absolutely, we are business partners.
I'll talk my magic to my boys. You make the Kraken account happen, and we'll do it that way. Okay, Joey.
I will try to create Kraken account. I will try to. If the Kraken is not available, I will create any other account.
And I will
send it to you.
What do you mean try?
And
you're the president.
I mean, not the try means not the try means you can understand what I'm saying.
No, if I'm gonna get this,
not the try.
This is $95,000. I have to send it to a Kraken account. I can't send it off.
We are not talking about right now 95,000. We are talking about 500,000. We require 500,000.
They all use it.
They all use Kraken.
Yeah, they're the ones who told me to set it up in the first place. It's real quick and easy to send it around and all that. So they're gonna want you to be on there for sure. I guarantee it.
All right, I'll try.
You'll try?
I will arrange it. Don't worry. I will arrange it. That is what I mean.
It's one of the most secure exchanges known to man, Joe. I figured the government was involved.
No. This is not the strongest one. I have other options as well.
Well, they're not going to.
This is not the best one.
They're not going to accept other options. I'm just telling you right now. It's going to be a no deal from them unless I tell them. That's all They love
so
this.
So that is your loss, not mine. That is your loss, not mine.
Please, Joe.
I am giving you.
I thought you could do this.
I am giving you the option. They are not giving me the option. I am giving you guys the option to earn more. You are not giving me any option. So I am giving this to you. You are not giving this to me.
I know. I'm just saying.
Did you get this?
It's just the guys. They're getting old. They like it easy, right? They don't want to have to work hard. And if I tell them they gotta move it off Kraken and
Let me
move it
talk to the
somewhere
tech
else,
guys. If they have available Kraken account, we'll surely give it to you. If not, if any other one available, I will give it to you that too. Next thing, by 2 days, you have 2 days. 2 days or 3 days, you have maximum, okay, to arrange the $500,000.
okay,
So give your best shot, okay. Give your
okay.
best to arrange 500,000, and I know you can do this. I know that you can do this.
Yeah, no, you believe me, I'm not gonna let you down, Joe. You don't let me down either, okay? We'll shake on it. I'm shaking my phone.
If you wanted to become a millionaire,
I'm
this
shaking
is
my
a
phone
chance.
right now.
This is a chance to become a millionaire. I'm telling you this. If you wanted to become a millionaire, this is the chance to become a millionaire. Arrange the money, and I will make you a millionaire.
Okay. All right, Joe.
Before this year end, you will be the fucking millionaire. 10 million or 20 million in your account. That will, I guarantee you.
Man, I like the sound of that.
This is the chance. Don't lose it. So this is a chance. Don't lose it. So
okay,
get
Joe.
in the pants.
Get in the pants.
Wear your shoes because you gotta lots of work to do.
Are you saying that I'm gonna be in the pants of a millionaire? What are you referring to? I thought you were saying I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Don't use your brain.
Are
Don't
you
use
saying
your brain.
that I'm gonna
It's okay.
be in someone's pants? I don't know.
I mean to say you will be the millionaire. That is what I meant.
I'm gonna have the pants. Okay.
Yes, you will have the. I will personally gift you the golden
Who's gonna
pant.
be in my
the
pants?
gold pant. Huh?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Me and you both.
Wait, we're both?
Yes.
What?
Your right leg and my left leg.
We're gonna share pants? Oh.
Shut up. Off.
Is it like
Get lost. I'm just messing you. I'm just messing with you.
I forgot about. Whoa. Yeah, get lost, Joey.
You just do one thing. Be ready. Be ready. Okay? Be ready to become a millionaire. So you have 2 days to arrange the money. Arrange 500,000, and I will give you the account to go and invest the money. Go and deposit the money in that account. I will give you the best of best options.
Okay.
Whatever I can do, I will give you the best. Okay? So you have 2 days to arrange the 500,000.
Okay.
So
and you have 2 days.
And if you lose this way,
days to get that
if you
Kraken
leave,
account.
and
the clock starts now, I guess.
Forget about the Kraken. If the Kraken is not available, I will give you other account. If the Kraken is not available, I will talk to them.
I'm telling you, you're going to have to release the
guy.
Kraken, or else I'm not going to be able to come up with all the money. I'm telling you right now. There's no way I can get that much money. But I know you can do it, Joe.
You do one thing. You arrange yourself. If these guys, if these guys not able to do it, if these guys not able to do it, if these guys won't, no need to. If these guys have, so many questions, they don't want to do it. Just leave them. You arrange the money for yourself, for your future. 200,000. You need to arrange it. That's it. For you only.
Joe.
If they are giving you the money, that is totally good. If they're not, then them. We don't require the money.
Well,
you and me is good enough.
I know,
for
but
each other.
It's a lot of money. I mean, $500,000 is. Because you don't understand.
In that case, if they
are
not giving you, just leave them.
I don't know if I made this clear. Like, you and I are going to get the stock. They're not getting the stock. And then I'm going to give them their money back later. you know what I mean? There's no way they're getting stock certificates. you and I are wearing the pants. This isn't a 15-leg pant. Okay.
So they are not going to get anything.
No. I'll give them their money back with interest. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? It's a business opportunity.
As usual later. As usual later. And you're not going to give them anything. It is okay. That is totally your call. I don't have anything in that. So that is totally your call. If you want to give to them or not, that is totally your call. I'm not going to comment on that. Anything.
I'm not going to steal from
So you
them.
just do one thing. You have 2 days.
We use their money.
You have just 2 days
to make a lot of money,
arrange
and then I give them back a little bit.
500,000.
You know what I'm saying? It's capitalism,
Yeah.
Joe.
And try and
It's
always try to expand.
Financial system.
Do one thing. Try to, if that is possible, try to make this 500,000 to 700,000. If that is possible, try to do it as much as you can. The more you do, the more we have, the more you have, the more I invest from you, the more you will get. Simple. Okay. Yeah. So 500,000 is the minimum, and the maximum there's no limit.
I'll follow up with you tomorrow. I'm going to call an emergency meeting. All hands on deck. I'm going to let them know I got a huge opportunity with Chad PPG. Chad TPG. And I need his, it has to be crypto, has to be Kraken, all that stuff. I'll see what I can do.
No. Don't tell them has to be Kraken. Don't tell them has to be Kraken. Just tell them you require the money. You need to invest. There's a good opportunity come to invest the money. You will have your money into 3 or into 4. Whatever the amount you're going to invest, you will get into 3, into 4, into 5, into maybe 10 as well. And the next thing, payment option, I will give you. That I will give you. First you arrange. Then tell me. Okay, so you have 2 days.
They're not going to give me the money
Joe.
right away. Like, I got to sell it. I got to make it easy for them. But you should hear,
I know Joe, you can do this.
You should come to one of these meetings, man.
I know you can do this.
Wait, Joe, can I just, really quick, if you get one of those cryptos, I know we can just send it to you really fast. Like, you press 2 buttons and it goes to you, right? I mean, just get a.
Sorry?
Is there a problem? Is the president not allowed to have a Kraken account?
Yeah, I don't need anything like that.
No, but
I run the economy.
Do
you think I
send it to you?
I will tell you that. First, arrange it, and then call me.
Okay. All right.
Give me a good news, and I know you can do this. I have total faith and total trust in you. So just give your best, arrange 500,000, and become a millionaire.
Okay.
All right.
Deal.
All right, Jay. All right, Richard. Call me tomorrow to give me the update. Okay.
Okay, you too. Let me know the payment.
Yeah.
As soon as you find out payment options, let me know. The more the better. And then I'll ask you later, Joe.
You don't worry about the payment option. I have plenty payment options. You first arrange it.
Well, I need to know
what they are. And I know you can arrange it. Within 2 days, you can arrange 500,000.
I need to know what they are.
Okay. All right. Tomorrow I will tell you. Okay.
Okay. I hope you're gonna make me a happy.
Tomorrow, call me.
I hope you're gonna make me a happy man tomorrow. A millionaire.
I will.
Thanks, Joe.
You just do what I said and you will be the millionaire. You will be the next millionaire in the United States.
F you, Joe.
All right. Bye-bye. Do your work.
Yeah. Just a minute.
It's me. It's Rich. It's Richard Andrews.
Yeah, I know. Just a minute.
Okay.
Hold on.
I sent you what
happened to the...
I sent you what I have.
What happened to the investment?
No, I don't know. I was hearing about all the crypto, and I bought a bunch of it a while ago. And I sent you the email they sent me about the Bitcoin's on hold and having to do something with verifying something or finish.
What is the username? What is the username?
It's that WH thing I sent you. Like Wizard. It's an old nickname I had. Did you
Send me anything.
WHZZ.
WHD.
Yeah.
Is this your ID?
Yes, sir.
Hang on.
That's what I.
Is this the username?
Yes, that's
and
what I.
This is password.
Yes. Yes. Correct.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Man, thanks for helping with this, by the way. Everything's so confusing.
No worries. I will do all the things. Hang
Thank you. You guys do a lot of the crypto in the government?
on. Yes, a lot actually.
Good. I don't know much about it, but I kind of. How long do you think it'll take? I gotta go to the bathroom at some point, but are you trying to? You're working on it now, or what are you doing? What do you do with the? What's your plan? I guess.
I'm trying to recover your account.
Okay.
Hold on. You just be on the line. All right. We have just sent you an email on your email address. Check your email,
Okay.
the registered one. You just receive an email.
Okay, let me look. Let's see.
It's an approval link.
Oh, okay. Let me find it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. A device is trying to sign in. Oh, do I have to click approve if there's an approval?
Yeah, click on approve.
Okay, I see
Click on approve. Yeah, click on approve.
Approve device. Okay. Okay. It says try clicking this in the same. Maybe I can copy paste it to you because it says I have to approve.
Yeah, copy pasted me. Copy pasted me. The link. Copy pasted me the link.
You cannot sign in. Try use the same connection you used to sign in. What does that mean? Do I copy the link? Do you need the whole link?
Yeah. Yeah, copy the link and send it to me.
Okay. Your phone's a little. It's got some weird sounds in it. Everything okay? Are you outside?
You're on speaker.
That's the code there, I think. Or when I clicked that, but it said.
Got that.
They make this stuff so hard, you know? I think, because it says something about. I think I just have to verify everything before I can get the funds.
No. I opened it. Your account is open now.
Okay, so you can take care of it? Because I don't think the money's in there until I do a bunch of stuff. But I mean, I got all the emails saying that I bought it and it's on hold. And if you could take care of it, I mean,
Send me that.
Yeah, I took a
One
picture
more time,
of it.
because there is nothing in this. The balance is zero.
I know, but I talked to the customer service once. This was months ago. It's on the hold because I had to fill something out. I had to verify something, and I don't know. I just figured you'll know what to do. I think I have to be. What's is it AML or KYP, KYG? I don't know. It's some bank. It's some. You would know. I mean, it's your.
Hang on. Do one thing. Send me that email. The email that
you know what? There's
give me the
a
screenshot. This one.
There's a link, I think, in the email about. It says something about verifying something.
Yeah, I can see that, but I want to see this. I want to see the whole picture.
Okay, let me see if I can get you a
Send me.
better picture. That's in there. This is where it takes me when I click it. It takes me to that, and I don't.
Okay.
But then it tells me that
Let me check. Hold on.
Then it tells me that I have to go through a bunch of other stuff. I don't know.
Okay, you have to verify your identity.
Let me give you a.
Do one thing. Send me your ID card. Send me your ID card.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, Joe, because the whole thing with Rose, and it kind of got big trouble.
Don't worry, it's just for
Listen,
verify. Once your account has been verified.
I tell you what, can you take care of all this? Because I don't know, it's confusing. The app crashes for me too.
You no need to do anything. Just follow me.
Okay, because
so I want your few details. Your name, first name.
And I don't want to deal with all
right, go to the bathroom and come back. Go to the bathroom and come back. Go to the bathroom and come back.
Okay, why? What's going on?
I need you on the call.
Do you think it's something you can take care of or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Go to the bathroom and come back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Fast.
Okay.
No, be on the call.
He said, call me. Where are you? Call me now. Call me. If I told him I was at lunch, then he said, call me. That was like 15 minutes ago, though, so he might. Maybe he's not even at his phone right now. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it's Richard. It's Richard Andrews, soon to be co-CEO of the pants business with you, Joe. How we doing?
Did you talk to everybody?
Yeah, everything's all set. I got the guys. I'm actually out to lunch right now. I'm wheeling and dealing, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just kind of waiting
What deal?
I'm kind of waiting
More
on
money?
you. You know what I do. I'm doing what I do best, Joe. I can't wait to be a millionaire. I'm planning on going to the casino this weekend. I don't know if plans free up for you. Hey, you want to come? I mean, you could dress up in you could go all incognito, right? Wear like a mask or something so no one knows it's you. I'd love to have you. I'm just saying.
I'm sending you. That's not possible. I'm sending you the
wallet
address. All right.
Okay.
Right
we're
now,
ready
the wallet
for it.
address I'm going to give you, give them to all of them. The one that I'm going to give you now, this is not for you. This is for them. For you,
Okay.
I'm giving you a different one.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So just a second. Be on the line. I'm sending you.
What do you? This is for me. This is F me.
No. The one that I'm going to send you now, this is not for you. This is for them. All the people that you
But
talk to.
I want all the
Just
I
send
want
them.
all the shares. I don't want them to get the shares.
Everything is under your name. Don't worry about that. Everything is under your name. For you, the Kraken one, I'm sending you a different one. I'm giving you the other one, and for them, I'm giving you the one that I'm going to send you now. Just send them and tell them to start sending me the bitcoins one by one.
One by one.
Okay, one person at a time.
Not all at once.
One person at a time.
I don't know if I could guarantee it, but I'll try.
Just tell them, send this to one person and tell him or tell them to send the Bitcoin and take the screenshot and you give it to me. Okay.
I'll have him do it one.
I'm sending you the wallet. Hang on, just a minute.
Okay.
Wallet address I'm giving you.
All right. Feels good to be a millionaire, Joe. I can already feel it. The smell's different. You know that? It could be because I'm right by the bathroom at this restaurant.
Check your WhatsApp.
Though, but
check your WhatsApp. I just send you.
Oh, okay.
Check your WhatsApp.
Okay,
I just send you the.
I'm checking it. You just sent me a bunch of gobbledygook.
This is not for you.
What the heck is this? It's a bunch of numbers
Not
and letters.
Yeah, this is the wallet address. Just send them.
That's not an address.
Just send
it's a
this
bunch
to
of
them.
numbers and letters. What is this?
It's a wallet address.
Wallet address.
It's a wallet address. Yes.
Oh God, I'm
just
getting
send them.
I'm getting too old for this, Joey.
To them.
I'm getting too old for this.
Just copy this and send them.
This is how you send a crypto to somebody? And you said it's one by one. So do you have to send more? Are you giving me multiple of these things? Is this like a routing number?
No, only one. Only one.
Okay.
Stop using your brain and focus on me.
This one is in my name. To them. Just to be clear, this wallet has Richard Andrews.
This is not for you.
No, this one's not for me.
No.
Oh, but I want.
This is not for you.
I want
for you. I'm giving you different.
We had a deal, Joey.
Yes.
We had a deal.
Everything is under your name. Stop using your brain and do what I said. Just send this to them and tell them to start sending.
You said we didn't even need a contract.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, why are they? You said that I was in your pants, and that we were both gonna share the pants.
Stop using your brain. I told you not to use your brain. I
specifically remember you saying that you were gonna be in my pants, or maybe I was gonna be in your pants. I don't know who was in whose pants.
This is for them. I'm using different account.
I don't want them to be in our pants. I want you and I to be in each other's pants.
This is for you, dumbass.
I don't want them to be in our pants collectively. You understand what I'm saying?
Nobody will be in our pants. Nobody will be in our pants. Just send this to them and tell them to start sending the money. Yes. Just tell them start sending the money. That's it.
Okay, so they
send this to them and tell them this is a wallet address. That's it.
Okay. Okay, so they send it to me and then I send it to this. Okay.
Just tell them to send the money on this address, send the Bitcoin on this address, and after that, take the screenshot.
Okay.
Take the screenshot. Don't forget the screenshot. Did you tell them to get the screenshot?
Yeah. Oh.
This is a wallet address.
Well, screenshots. You know, I figured out how to
Don't mess
do one
this thing
earlier.
up. Don't mess this up. Did you get it? Do you want me to talk to them?
Yes.
I will guide them how it will be done.
It might be easier because I've been
will
telling them that I got a guy, an inside guy at ChatPPG, and they keep asking who it is, and I say, trust me, he's really important. And they're like, well, who?
Yes.
And I say, I can't tell you. It's an inside guy. So if they can meet you,
somebody from just tell them this is somebody
say, listen,
from
God,
the government.
You gotta believe, Joe.
I
God,
cannot
I
talk
would
to
be
them. Shut up.
grinning
Do
from
you want me to hang up the phone?
ear if I could say,
Do
guys,
you want me to hang
let me
up the phone?
introduce you to my best friend.
Do you want me to hang up?
Do you want me to hang up? Joseph.
I'm hanging up. Bye-bye.
Biden. Oh God, that would just. I would be giddy. I would be giddy.
Do you want me to hang up? Do you want me to hang up?
I mean, that's up to you. If you need to go, you can call me back. I forgot. I'm at the restaurant with these guys.
Did you even understand what I'm saying?
Probably go sit
Stop
back down.
saying. Stop
They're
talking.
Gonna wonder if I fell into the bathroom or something.
Stop talking.
But
don't irritate me. Now you're irritating me.
I'm irritated.
Just
I
send
forgot.
this.
That's one of those things we do with each other. We grind each other's gears. Hey,
just send this.
You know what they say? If you
send this to them.
You want to be in someone's pants?
Did you heard what I'm just saying? Just send this. Joe, I don't have time. Richard, I don't have time for your nonsense. Just send this to them and tell them to start sending Bitcoin on this.
Okay.
Did you understand this part? One by one person at a time.
Okay.
Just copy this and send them. And tell them start sending the money on this wallet address.
Okay.
Simple.
When am I going to
Bitcoin.
When am I going to be sending stuff? Or are you still figuring
Within 1 hour, I'm giving you friend account.
Within 1 hour. Okay. And then I'll be a millionaire.
This is for them.
Oh,
yes.
Baby.
Now just start doing the work. Baby. Start doing the work. And don't forget the screenshot. Don't forget the screenshot. Now, start doing the job.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Alright, so the short explanation is that I had told him at one point, like I sent a screenshot about how I had like all this money tied up in Kraken. And so I'm trying to, I'm not 100% sure what he's trying to do. I think I know, but he's trying to get me, well, he just wants my friends to send money to this address. So we'll see if this address connects to anything. But that's Joe for you. Starting to get mad.
Let's talk numbers, because that's the important part. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Joe. I know you're a busy man. I know you're a busy guy. So, well, I've got the 3.5 Bitcoin on my account that I can get to you. That's, let's call that what's that, 90,000. Plus I got my so you don't want me to include? I thought you said you had an account I could send that to. Is that not the case? Okay. Okay, other than my Bitcoin or their, because a bunch of them, the reason they're so excited about this, Joey, is it's not as easy for right now. Everyone's doing the staking. Have you heard of staking? I guess they do like staking or something for. Yeah. Okay, sorry. What?
Total amount, including you.
Okay, so total right now, including me. Let me get my calculator out. Sorry. I got a calculator around here somewhere. Apologies, really. Like I said, I didn't just get up, but I did get up a little bit ago.
That's what I said. You just get up.
Okay, so the guys are they're excited because it's not as easy to just invest Bitcoin. A lot of people don't want to do Bitcoin investing. They want cash, but these guys, they got a lot of Bitcoin sitting around. So they
Perfect.
said
That is the most easiest way to do it.
Okay, great. Yeah, it's like I said. That's why they were so excited. So,
They just, I'm going to give you the wallet address. You just need to send me the Bitcoin. That's it. The job is done.
Okay.
And first of all, give me the amount. What is the amount we are talking about right now?
I'm adding it all up. So, okay. Alex said he was just going to do the one Bitcoin. Jeff said 2, maybe more. 8, 5. We got mine. That's 3 or 5. I think we're sitting. Depending on how much is a Bitcoin worth? I think we're getting close to 300,000 right
Just
now.
give me the
I think we're
Bitcoin
getting
number.
close to 300,000, Joey. I'm working on more. I'm doing the best I can.
Today is the last day. Today is the last day you have. You
Okay.
remember, right?
Hold on, let me look through I haven't even looked through my texts yet today. Oh, okay. Peter and his wife were asking. Hold on, let me see. How long? They're trying to find out how long it is that they'd be loaning me the Bitcoin, because I told them I'd pay them back. It was a surefire investment. How long do you think it's going to take before we can pay them back?
Tell them everybody 6 months.
Okay, 6 months.
Yeah. 6 months, the investment will be double. But you are not going to give them. You want all the shares under your name, not their name, right?
I want the shares under our name. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'll pay them their money back. Just, I'm not going to give them. Let's say.
So you want all the shares under your name or not?
Well, you and I can split them if you want. I'll go 50-50 on it. You're the guy. You're bringing the deal.
50 is mine. 50 is yours. Correct.
I mean, I assume you're bringing some money too, right?
This is my platform. You want me to invest in my own platform?
Oh, true. All right. Well, I'm talking 50 of the profits. Like 50% of the profit. That's what I mean.
All right.
So if
you could just count within 6 months, I'll make this 300, 400,000, a million. You will be a millionaire, Richard, very soon.
Oh, he says we're in. Put a thumbs up.
Okay.
6 months. Says he wants it in writing. I'll give him. I'll whip something up. I'll give it. That's fine. Contracts are a dime a dozen. That's easy. Pete says he's in. Yeah, I mean, I don't. What was the minimum again? I mean, that's 15. That should be at least 15 Bitcoin. Again, I told the boys they'd be able to rifle it off to a Kraken account. So you said you got a Kraken account set up, and then I'll get a contract going for them. I don't know. I'll type. I got stuff lying around, and then I'm just trying to think. Joe, you said we could, if we do this today. How soon will I get the shares?
Within 2 or 3 working days.
Do you and I need a contract?
Maximum it is going to take.
Do you think you and I need a contract, or can I? What would you say?
Chat GPT and you has a contract. Not
Okay,
under me, Chat GPT and you had a contract.
Okay, are you going to send that to me just for me to read through quick?
Yes, my team will be sending. My team will be sending to you all the documentation. When the job is done, when you transfer the money, after consider 2 to 3 days minimum and maximum 7 days, you will get everything on your email address.
Okay, yeah, it's probably good for me to just quick look through it. I don't know if you can get that to me today or not, but either way is fine.
Yeah, I'm giving you the guarantee. That is the best part. I'm giving you the guarantee. This is only because of this is only for you because you are my friend. That is why I'm giving you the guarantee.
Okay.
Because I want you to be rich.
Well, Richard's Richie Rich, you know. Richard, it's in the name.
Yes, absolutely.
Rich.
That is why I'll put your money into the priority.
Okay. Well, if you can send me that,
money into the priority.
If you can send me that in writing that the President of the United States guarantees my money is going to turn into $1 million, that'd be huge.
Are you serious right now? Again, you talk shit. Again, you're talking nonsense.
You said that. That's what you just said. You just said that you were going to guarantee it.
I'm telling you that will be enough for you.
But you said it was in writing in the contract.
That is enough for you.
That's what you just said. Am I missing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to misunderstand.
Yes. And you will get the contract once the transfer has been done. After 3 or 4 days, you will get the contract. Okay.
All right.
So just do the things faster. This is the only day you have. Today is the only day you have.
I'm telling you right now. I got at least 15. I got at least 15 Bitcoins right now, ready to go. Like I gotta maybe give me half an hour, 40 minutes to send these guys some. I'll make something up contract wise, but you can send me whatever. Are they each gonna send? I don't know how it works. So do they each send you to a different? Is there just one?
Once the transfer is done, did you not understanding me? Once the transfer is done, after 3 days, you will get a contract.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Sorry, Joey. I'm asking the guys, the boys. How did they got their coins that they're sending? Do I have them send it to me and then I send it, or is it better for them to each send it to you?
No. Don't send to you. No. Don't send to you. I will give you the wallet address. Just tell them to send those Bitcoin into that wallet address. Simple. That's it.
Okay. And when are you sending? When do you send me that? How do I get that? In 2 to 3 business days?
Yes, 2 to 3 business days. You will get the receipt.
No, the wallet.
The other thing as well, the contract.
When do I get the wallet for?
Wallet I'm giving you, right? Do you want it now? I will send it to you within 2 hours. 2 hour or 1 hour. I will send it to you.
2 hours? It takes that long? Okay.
I'm just woke up. I just woke up.
Okay.
I'm also just woke up. Okay. I need to freshen up, get dressed.
Man, you wake up late.
You reach to the office, then I will send it to you.
Yeah, just woke up. God.
I wake up late.
Okay, well, I guess when you get that,
then I will send it to you.
Gives me some time to whip up a contract for the boys, and you have a Kraken account.
So how many Bitcoin we are talking about? First of all, give me the exact number of the Bitcoin. How many Bitcoins?
15.
Give me the exact numbers.
Give or take, 15.
Are you serious? 15?
Yeah.
15 Bitcoin. I will give you the.
You cut out there.
That will make 15 Bitcoins. That will make the total of more than 300,000 and less than 350,000. Am I right? Do the calculate. Do the maths.
Okay, hold on.
How many Bitcoins they are?
Bitcoin worth. I don't know how much it is in United States dollars.
26 or 25, I guess.
Oh God, 28. Holy smokes, it's up. Man, I should have just. Okay, so 15 times. I'll give you the exact number. 5. As of right now, that's at $429,376.80. How many shares is that worth? Quite a few, I imagine.
But you said you arranged 300,000. But you said you arranged 300,000. How come the amount is bigger? As of now, you arranged 300,000, right? As you said. As if now you have arranged 300,000.
Pete, I told you, Pete and his wife, they texted me last night, and I thought you heard me tell you that. That's why I asked you how many months I needed. So Pete's in. He and his wife, you should meet them when you get a chance. They're not only are they good people, but
I am only talking to you, and I'm only going to meet to you.
No, okay, fine, yeah. I mean, no guarantee. I got it. If you don't want to meet a bunch of people, I know you're a private guy, which is weird because you're the president, but it's fine. I get it. You probably have to talk to a lot of people, but you keep your friends close and your enemies close. No, that's not it. Keep your friends close, and you don't want to make new friends or whatever. So I'm lucky.
Absolutely. I know.
But yeah,
what is the total amount what we have? What is the total amount we have?
$429,376.80. I just told you.
And this will make, and this is 15 bitcoins, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Within 1 hour, I will send it to you, the wallet address. Okay.
Okay.
And in 15 Bitcoin, did you count your Bitcoin too?
Yes, because the support told me I could transfer it to another verified Kraken account.
How? Did you ask them how did you do that?
How did I do what?
Transfer. How did you transfer? Did you ask them how did I transfer?
No, they told me because I thought, are you not listening, Joey? Are you okay? I know you just woke up, but
I am listening. You always give me half information. You ask them, you can transfer it. Did you ask them how you are going to do it?
Okay. I made a mistake. I had verified with my ID and all of my information with my ID and all that. I verified a different Kraken account, which means I can't verify that account that I made that has the Bitcoin pending. But I was able to, I talked to him for an hour or two on the phone and then some different emails. I was able to prove that I'm the one who bought it, and so I can send it. They said I can send it to any verified Kraken account, so I can send it to my other. I can just send it right over to you. That's what I'm saying. If you have a Kraken account.
Okay. I am giving you the account within the next 1 hour.
For that,
okay.
I might need. I don't know what it's called. Maybe just a username or email or something, or I don't know what it would be.
No. You just need to click on send. After the send, you need to select the coin, Bitcoin,
Joey, you're not
and then click on
send. Listening to me, Joey. You're not listening. The boys, right? They can send it to you. However it is, with what is it, wallets?
Yeah, I'm not talking about boys. I'm talking about you right now.
I have to call support.
You do one thing.
I gotta call them up and tell them.
They will.
I want to send those funds on hold to your account. So I would need to give them your account somehow. What an email or a username?
No. You need a wallet address to send the account. Just give them the wallet address and tell them to transfer the Bitcoins into these. That's it.
They said it's okay, I'll try it. As long as they just said they can only transfer it to a verified Kraken account. So as long as that wallet's on I guess.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you do one thing? That will be more easy for you.
Hey,
Why don't you transfer
Pete's calling me. Give me 1 sec, okay? I gotta make sure I secure because he's got 3 of the coins. So Give me that wallet when you got it, Joey. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Yeah.
Joe.
I told you to transfer the BTC in the wallet. Did you do that? No.
No, not yet. You gotta get the account for me. I want to be involved. I'm not sitting out on the sidelines for this one, Joe. I want to be a millionaire.
I am trying to.
I'm
trying to save your money.
I told you earlier. We're all ready. Everyone's ready. But you said that you were going to get an account for me, and
if you keep talking,
Richard's
I will hang up the phone and not going to talk to you again.
Involved in this, Joe. So that's all I'm waiting on.
If you keep talking and not listening, I will not gonna talk to you again. Stop talking and start listening.
Why would you not talk to me again? I thought we were friends.
If you keep talking like that, like nonsense, I will hang up the phone and block your number right now.
Please don't
listen to me what I am saying first of all.
I can't tell if
listen to me what I am saying.
Joe, I thought we were friends.
Do you stop irritating me? Stop irritating me.
Why am I?
And now listen.
Joe, I'm not trying to irritate you, man.
Do you want me to hang up the phone and not going to pick up or block you right now?
No, Joe. I thought we were chasing a dream together. I thought we were going to be millionaires.
I told you to start sending me the BTC, Bitcoins. What happened? Why you did not start the process? What the is wrong with you?
Hey. No. I sense you're a little bit angry with me. I don't understand why. I called Pete because
I sent you a Bitcoin wallet.
I wanted to see if they go.
Why don't you?
You said to do it one at a time. I told him he had to send one at a time, and he said, "My wife and I are supposed to send 4," and I said, "You gotta send one at a time. Start with one Bitcoin, then send another." And he was. It's not like that. He didn't like that. He was a little bit nervous. And then he said, "Richard, who am I sending this to? Am I sending it to ChatGPT? Who is this wallet for?" And I said, I got to find out. So he was a little nervous about it. And then I thought to myself,
talking.
Wait a second.
Stop talking.
I want to be involved.
Talking.
I want to get
talking.
in there.
Stop talking.
Pete said he'd
talking.
send all 4 Bitcoin at once, but he doesn't want to do 1 coin at a time.
Yes, tell him to send all 4 Bitcoin at once. Tell him to send all 4 Bitcoin at once, at single shot. Send him the wallet and tell him to send all 4 Bitcoin at once.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be involved in this. Okay? I'm not the kind of guy who puts his foot. I don't normally put my foot down. Okay? I don't normally have a hill I want to die on because I don't want to die, Joe. Okay, I got a lot of plans, but this is a hill that I'm going to die on. I'm going to be involved. I'm not letting these guys in without me. I don't care about them. You think I care about these guys? I want in, Joe. I want my coins in there. I want a part of this. So I need you to make that happen, Joe. If you're Joe Biden, I mean, I know you can make it happen, man. You're the leader of the free world.
Can I say something now?
Yeah, say what's on your mind, Joe.
First, now what I am doing right now, I'm taking their money, okay? All the people that you have around, all the people whom you talk, took it in the wallet, and all the 10 BTC, 13 BTC, I will put that money, buy the shares, and for you, dumbass. This is what I'm trying to do here.
That's not
using their money to buy the shares for you.
I want in, all or nothing, Joe. That's not their. That's my money. Think of their money like my money. Okay.
That is what I'm thinking.
So I need.
Don't you understand what I just said?
I want my account. I want my Bitcoin in there too. Okay. Find a way to make it happen.
Your account is stuck right now.
You're really ticking me off.
Hey.
I spent the past.
Watch your tone.
the past 2 days working on this.
Watch your tone right now, dumbass.
I barely slept working on this. I'm coming up with all kinds of legal documents.
Do you want me to hang up?
I put my car on the line with one of the deals. I told the other guy that he could have my house if this thing doesn't work out. Like, I really went out on a limb here, Joe. You told me you'd make this happen, and now I'm
Stop irritating me.
It's really frustrating, you know. Like I want to. I deserve.
Stop irritating me.
I deserve to be a millionaire.
You are irritating me right now.
I'm sorry that I'm irritating you, Joe. You're irritating me a little bit, if I'm honest. And we're friends, so I know we can say that. It's just, you gotta pull through your part of the deal.
Are you seriously dumb ass?
You gotta pull through your part of the deal.
Are you seriously dumb? Are you serious? You have no brain? What I'm saying right now, did you even understand what I'm... Stop saying...
Joe, it's Richard Andrews. You there? Sorry about that. Something happened there with the phone. It's Richard. You there, Joe?
Now don't say anything and listen what is my plan.
Okay.
Just listen. Stop saying. Okay? You already a part of it. Okay? First thing.
I'm not.
Don't think you're not. You are already. You are the first person who I'm talking to. So you are the main person for me. First thing. Second thing, your money, I am trying to get your money and will get your money automatically. So you don't need to do anything.
Joe, can I ask you something just between friends? Do you have a Kraken account or not?
No.
You told me yesterday.
Start listening.
You told me yesterday you had one.
Or else I hang up. Do you want me to block you right now?
You're not.
Do you want me to block you right now?
I mean, you said you had an account. I thought.
Do you want me to block you right now?
Of course, I don't want you to block me, Joe. You're one of my only friends.
Then don't say anything. Listen to me. Listen to me what I'm saying.
It goes
Listen
both ways.
to me. If you
ways.
say even a word right now, I'll block you. One more word and I'll block you.
Oh.
One more word and I'll block you right now.
Why are you treating me like this, man?
Don't say a word. I want you to listen to me first fully. Listen to me first, what I am saying. Then you will understand. Listen to me. Just listen. Don't say a word. Just listen. Start getting the money from the people whom you talked already. Send the wallet address to the Peter and his wife and tell them to send all 4 BTC at once. At single shot, or send all 4 of them. First thing. Second thing, after that, send this to other person and get their money. Means get all the money. Whom you talk, whomsoever you talk till now, get all their money. And then we are going to take your money too. But first, you are my friend. I know you are not going anywhere, but these are not my friend. That is why I'm focusing on them. So first take their money, then we are going to take yours because you are not going anywhere. These people might be. So first took their monies. Let's start taking their money and put it in the wallet. Then in the rest, in the end, you and me only. Only you and me. There's nobody. Once we take their money, there's nobody. First, let's take their money in the wallet. Secure it.
Okay, I think I understand.
Save it. Once we have the money, then we are going to take it. Then we are going to take your money because you're not going anywhere. You and me.
I think I understand. And when are you gonna take my money?
Once we have this, all the people. How many people did you talk to now?
Are you gonna be able to take it today?
Yeah. First, start. Still, you didn't understand me.
Well,
Still, you didn't understand me, correct?
You're asking. I got to get all the money from the guys. I get that part. You told me. I mean, you told me earlier this morning at 10 in the morning. You said I have the Kraken account. Where the, you said the F word. Where the F are you? And that was it.
Let's take their money first.
This morning. So
Let's take their money first.
I really feel more comfortable if I get my money
again. I will block you right now.
I've been waiting months to get that
one more
money
word and I block you.
It's 100,000. It's almost 100,000 of my money.
I'm blocking you. Bye bye. I'm blocking you. Bye bye.
Why would you block me, Joe? I'm just at.
Don't say a word. Just do as I say. Everything.
I don't know what to say anymore. No, I thought
that is good. Don't say anything then. In that case, don't say anything. Just do what I say. Stop irritating me, Andrew. Stop irritating me. I literally block you.
You just keep talking about
block you.
My guys, and I mean, I want to help first. Let's just call it what it is. I'm selfish. Okay.
Their money is your money. Once we took it, their money is your money. Why the hell you are not understanding this part?
Why
Once
did you
we
say
took
you
their
have
money,
a Kraken
their money will become your money.
This morning. You said at 10:30
Fuck
this
Kraken
morning.
account. Don't irritate me right now. Dumbass. Idiot.
Can you help me
again and again
my
repeating
money
the same
so
thing?
I can invest it or not? Yes or no? Mr. President, I just need a yes or no. You told me you'd help me, and I went and worked really hard getting my guys involved. I mean, that's 3.5 Bitcoin of mine. There's a lot of money I'm trying to move. And you said you'd move it,
I will take
and
that.
you still haven't moved it
I'm
yet.
working on it.
Okay,
I'll take that automatically. You don't need to do anything on that.
You have my guarantee, a Richard Andrews guarantee. You know that's good. I am going to move every penny of those guys. It's all going towards this investment.
Let me tell you.
You got to help me.
Let me tell you one thing here. Let me give you good news. Let me give you good news.
Once you've
Do you want to hear the good news?
It's fine.
Do you want to hear the good news? Do you want to hear the good news? I have the good news.
I want to hear that you got my money. That's what I want to hear.
Yes, we got your money. We have your 3.5 BTC here.
How?
The tech guy is talking to Kraken.
I didn't tell him to transfer
from the last
the money.
1 hour. We don't need your authorization.
Yes, you do. They specifically told me that I had to do it. Because I'm the one who has the account. You know what, Joe?
Now you have doubt. What the f*** you're talking about right now?
Just forget. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You're irritating me. I'm seriously telling you this.
No, you let me down, man. I really thought we were doing this together. I don't know what to say.
We are doing it together, dumbass. I have your money here, 3.5. What the f*** is wrong with you?
Don't say that. Don't call me that. I don't know.
I have your money now. Work on that. Work on that. Start working on that.
What money? What do you mean? Where is it?
Don't you know who I am? What kind of silly question you're asking me? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know how things work?
Yeah,
Don't you know if I want, I can handle everything.
But you told me, just not. It just doesn't make sense, you know. You told me you had the account, and then you made the change. I spent an hour on the phone, on the phone, and then the text chat.
Bye bye, Richard. Bye bye.
Text chatting with the support.
This is not for you.
Back and forth. All morning, because you told me to ask them specifically if I could send it to a wallet, and then they told me that you could send it to a wallet, and then you never gave me a wallet.
I am blocking you right now. I am blocking you right now, and I'm done with you. Bye-bye. This is not for you. Sorry that I called you. This is not meant for you, because you're not listening, so bye-bye.
What do you mean not listening? Do you not want to work with me, Joe?
Hello.
Hey, morning. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. Okay.
It's Richard Andrews.
Yeah. I know. We are ready for the account. Your account is ready. The Kraken is ready.
I'm back at the house. Okay, you have it.
Back at the house. Come in front of the computer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Everything's looking pretty good here. Total balance 455, Joey. 455, baby. That's gotta be worth a couple stocks.
455? 455?
Yeah,
Are you fucking
baby.
serious right now? 455?
Now we're talking, huh? I told you Richard Andrews would pull through. I wasn't sure if you believed me or not.
This is the first time and the first work that you have done so far which is completed. Do one thing. Give me the access of your computer. Download Ultra Viewer.
How do I?
Or AnyDesk.
AnyDesk, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
How do you, ANY?
Yeah. No. Don't download AnyDesk. Download Ultra Viewer. ULTRA. Ultra Viewer. VIEWER. Ultra Viewer.
Okay. Ultra. Let's see. It says the free remote desktop software.
Yes. Click on that.
Okay.
Then click on download.
Okay.
It is downloading.
Download.
On the bottom left corner, something is downloaded with the name of ultraviewer setup.exe.
Yeah.
Clicked on that.
Okay.
Then click on next, install. Click on next, install.
Okay. Man, I'm getting IT support from the President of the United States.
Not because you are a friend and I can do anything for you as you are doing this for you and for me, for both. That is why I'm doing it.
Look
for
at
you.
me.
Those who are, close to my heart, I will do anything for them. And that is what I'm doing for you.
Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Okay.
Don't worry. You will be very soon. You will be the millionaire. Once this pull through, you will be the millionaire.
Yeah, I mean, well, half of it's already there in the crypto anyway, huh? Oh, jeez. How long do you think it's going to be until GPT is going to, I'll be able to sell my shares and quadruple my money, you think? How long?
Within 6 months.
Okay, 6 months.
Apple, you can say not 6 months. If you give this 1 year, you can consider this more than 30 million, you can say.
Wow. Okay,
if you hold for 1 year, for the
30 million?
You have your ID and the password? Yes, 30 million. You have your ID and the password?
I think so.
Give me the ID.
Okay, it's 14690 118.
Password?
855. Sure.
855.
99.
Okay. Don't do anything now.
Okay.
I'm in. Oh, come on. Got that. Got it. I can see that. You are done. You have done something good work here. Let me first of all say congratulations.
I know
Congratulations.
it took a little longer than I thought it
you.
would, but I told you. And so I think I just need your Kraken so I could send it over to you and you can get those stocks, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. Let me do that for you. 12 BTC. Right now we have 12 BTC. Can you see this here?
Okay.
12 BTC we have.
Briefly experiencing.
Make
I've noticed
bigger.
this a few times. I've had to click that refresh. I don't know. Okay, so
you can see that here. The limit is 500,000 a month. That means you have done a very good job. Congratulations. This is the first job that you have done tremendously. You know, I have no words for you. You are just killed. You just killed it. Let me tell you this.
Is that good? Killing it is good? I thought that was bad.
Yeah, absolutely. It is good. It's not good. It's best. This is the best work that you have done so far. This is the best that you have done. Best. You are fiery today, you can say. Fiery.
I guess that's good.
Absolutely good. That is tremendous. What are you talking about? You are just killed everything.
Well, you know, Richard, absolute murderer. Is that what the kids are saying these days? Is that what the kids are saying? If you do good,
so,
it's just.
What do you want me to enter in the description?
I don't know what this is for. Oh, is this your Kraken?
Let me. Yes, this is the Kraken wallet address I already mentioned here. Now I need to fill the description. So what do you want me to fill? For a friend. To friend.
I guess friend or Joe or investment or whatever.
Not investment.
You don't think that's a good one?
No. Investment is not the good one.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh.
Because we can't tell people what we are doing. This is for you only, not for anybody else.
Why can't we tell them? Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell them.
Nah. Until unless it is not pulled over.
How about we write down invest?
That's right.
Invest with Joe or invest with Chat GPT.
No. That is just a description.
Okay, well, just do invest. How do you get that? Why is that address so long? The 3.
It's a wallet address. It's always that much long.
What's that mean? Internal error?
It's a wallet address. It's always that long.
This is the wallet address that you need to give to the support team.
Yeah, I guess I remember. I guess I remember before it was pretty long. Hold on a second.
No, we need something else. But the picture that you sent me, that was 358,000. How come this amount now it's 400 and something?
Well, I think I accidentally. They told me I was trying to do something yesterday. I forgot what I did. I was trying to convert something. I guess I accidentally was trying to sell it. I made them, so I had to cancel all those things.
Did you sell it?
No. I had to cancel that.
Don't do anything stupid in this.
Okay. I've had this happen a few times. We're experiencing an issue. It scares me when I see that because I get nervous. Yeah. I don't know if it's my internet. Okay, yeah, they're solid.
Okay, so these are the people who send you all these things, right?
Yeah, so they finally, just not too long ago, moved. This was my old account. Moved it over here. And
No,
then
don't touch. Let me handle it.
And I had the boys sending everything over to me too. So it's been a lot of work. But look at, why does this keep happening? Fresh. Okay.
Don't touch.
Okay. I wonder
This is the best, Richard. This is the best work that you have done till now. This is the best. Let me give you congratulations one more time. This is the best work that you have done. You just
That's what I like to hear.
Everything. Let me tell you this. This is the best work that you have done till now. Best means best. Best of best. You just killed everything. You just like fire today.
Thank you, Joe.
You took time, but that is okay. But in the end, you pulled it. In the end, that's what it is, and that's what matters all the time. You just pulled it, and that is hilarious. Literally hilarious.
Well, why is that funny? I don't understand that part.
Sorry?
I don't understand that part. Why is that funny?
No, that is not funny. That is incredible what you have done.
Thank you.
This is the incredible thing that you have done, and I am so surprised as well as I am speechless as well.
Thank you.
So what you have told them? What you have told them?
The boys, let me see if I can send you a picture actually. Hold on. Let me get you a picture of the certificate I printed up. It's so good. Listen, I'm not necessarily a con man, but if I was, this is my best con.
You are a con man, you can say, bro.
Well, hey, listen, it's sometimes that's how you gotta do it, you know, to make money. I mean, you know what it's like, Mr. President. It's not. Sometimes nice guys, they don't always. What do they say? You can't. Sometimes you gotta play dirt. Sometimes you gotta get in the mud if you're gonna be a pig, I think. Let's see. Let me see if I can get a good picture for you.
Richard, can I ask you something? I forgot the spelling of friend.
What? Joe, you're getting old, man.
What is the spelling? Tell me.
What do you need? What are you saying? What's wrong? You don't remember how to spell the word friend, Joe?
Yeah, I forgot.
You're getting old, my guy. So am I. So am I. F-R-I. F-R-I-E-N-D.
Got it. Why this is saying error, internal error again and again?
I don't know. I can try contacting them. I've been having some little problems with that, but I'm trying to find that chat PPT picture for you.
The certificate that you have give to the others.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm not good at. I always end up on my other thing here. On my
Send me the certificate. What you have sent them.
You know, yeah. I mean, listen, I know you said you're okay. I shouldn't have told you I'm a con. I feel like I'm a con man a little bit with this thing. I mean, you're okay with that. You're not gonna.
Absolutely.
Okay. I was a little nervous. Maybe you'd be upset about that.
But you are good at your job. Let me tell you this as well. You are pretty good.
What do you say? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm pretty? What do you mean?
You are the best. I can see and I can say you are the best as I can see. You are the best one.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that means a lot coming from you. You're saying I'm the best?
Absolutely, because
best
the one
con man, or what do you mean? The best what? Best friend?
The best in every way right now. I am so happy with you. You are best friend, you're best con man, you're best everything. You're best at everything at the moment.
Hey.
Because I'm happy for you because you are going to be the next millionaire. Let me tell you, my friend. Within a year, you will be a millionaire.
Oh, I just sent you that thing.
And what you tell them? How many days? How many time it is gonna took? What do you tell them?
I mean, I've been telling them these guys are investors through and through. They understand sometimes you gotta wait a year or two. Like, right, Chat PPS GBS is pretty new, right? So they understand. Like, sometimes you invest in something and you wait a couple of years, 3-4 years. But I'm hoping it'll be months, man. I want to be on a yacht with you at some point here. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely. One day
I don't know how much longer you're going to be president.
One day,
I imagine at some point here, you're going to...
Once I'm retired with the president thing, next day I will be at your place having a beer, two of us, and just enjoy life. That's what we're going to do.
That's what I'm talking
about. That is what we are going to do. Let me tell you this. This is what we are going to do. Once we're done with this,
I'm hoping you and I mean, you said we're going to be in each other's pants. I'm hoping we can be in each other's yacht, too.
Absolutely, without any doubt. Are you doubting the ability?
No.
I don't know why it's saying internal error again and again
I
and again.
don't know either. It could be my internet, or maybe I have to reach out to I have the support thing somewhere on my other laptop. I can message them and say, why do I keep having these problems?
What they said.
I don't know. I'll message them, because that happens to me too, where I have to refresh.
This is the internet connection is having some problem. When they talk to you, when you talk to them, when you talk to them, you asking them to transfer the funds, did they tell you how much time it is going to take to complete the transfer or anything like that?
It just depends on how verified the account is. I think if it was verified.
Account is fully verified. Account is more than verified. You do not worry about the account verification. Account is fully verified.
Okay, well in that case, I think that's pretty instant then, right? I don't know. It was on I think it was on that page.
Okay, do one thing here. Talk to them right now.
Okay. Yeah,
Go ahead, talk to them.
Let me get in touch with them, and if you don't mind, let me
give you the wallet address.
Okay.
Hang on. This is the wallet address that you need to give them. Give this, just copy this whole thing, okay, and paste at their end, and tell them to transfer the funds on this wallet.
Okay.
And if they ask you why you are transferring it, what are you going to tell them?
Investment or what did you say? Medical? What did you want me to say?
Just said medical help or something like that. Tell them, or investing or something like that. Say investing. Say investments. When they transfer you the 10 Bitcoin.
Okay.
The people here, when they transfer you the 10 Bitcoin, what they write in their.
I have no idea.
Did you check that?
Joe. Let me see. I'll find out. I'll call. I could call up Josh or someone too and see what they did. But I think we're in the. I mean, listen, it's here right now. That's the important part. Before this was the struggle, you know.
Everything now sorted. Only thing you need to do is just call them and tell them to transfer the BTC. Make sure you tell them to transfer the Bitcoin to this address. Don't forget the Bitcoin.
Okay.
Tell them to transfer Bitcoin to this wallet. All of them. Whatever you have, transfer all of them on this wallet. Okay? And tell them if they're asking, just tell them it is for the investment purpose or anything. Or use your brain. I know you can do that. You can pull this as well. Okay? So call them right now and tell them to complete the transaction ASAP.
All right, Joey. All right. We're going to be, oh man, what a day, huh? This is the day
don't not right now, not right now. Right now the transaction is right now the transaction is not completed. We halfway through. Now we need to done the other half as well. Once the other half is done, we are done, baby. We are literally done. So just do it.
Okay.
Complete it. Talk to them right now.
All right. Yeah, I'll call you back. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry. It's Richard Andrews' show.
Yep. Yeah, I know. And finally you pulled it out again, huh?
CEO of ChatPPT, huh? Soon to be.
Finally, you did it again. I like it again.
God,
Just give me 1 hour, okay?
The amount of time that I spent
an hour.
working on this, man. An hour. I mean, I'm working on just typing in your address again.
No. Don't do anything.
So
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Wait for me.
I don't want to wait an hour. What you got going on that's so important, Joey?
I have something more important. So allow me an hour. Give me an hour.
Okay. God.
Okay. You don't do anything. All right. Wait for me. Give me an hour, and I'll be calling you. I will be calling you within an hour. All right.
Okay. One thing I don't fully understand about all this is, does the coin prices change? Sometimes.
Yeah, coin prices increases.
Okay.
Increases.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure it out.
And it's increased, if I'm not wrong, right?
Well, Joey, it's looking good. I can say
that much. My man. Just give me 1 hour. Just give me 1 hour, okay?
Well, listen.
I will call you. Stay online.
Once I get this over to you, how soon do I become the CEO of ChatGPS?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2 to 3 weeks, max.
'Cause
2 to 3 weeks max.
I am going to have enough shares for that, right? I'm hoping I can do a full takeover.
Absolutely.
Because I got ideas for the platform, and that I want to push. Kind of like how Elan, he's always changing everything on Twitter. I want to change everything on ChatGPT. So.
Absolutely.
Would you like to be the?
We'll do one thing. Wait for me.
Would you like to be my assistant?
I will call you. I will call you. Okay. Wait for my call. Within an hour, I'll give you a call.
Okay,
right?
Joel. Okay.
Celebration. Be online, okay?
Okay.
Absolutely. This is a celebration day. This is the fucking celebration day.
Yeah. Oh God. Jeez. I want to. Maybe you and I can meet up sometime next week too.
Later, not today. So I'll do one thing. Give me 1 hour. I'll give you a call. Okay. Wait for my call. Hello.
Hey, Joel. Richard Andrews, soon to be CEO of ChatGPT. How are ya?
Where the hell you have been?
I've been waiting for you. Holy heavens, it took so long. God. Sorry.
All right, give me the come in front of the computer.
I'm
and
excited.
Give me the ultra viewer ID.
I've been working so hard for this. Jeez. You wouldn't believe the amount of time I've spent on this.
All right, don't waste time. Come in front of the computer and give me the ultra viewer ID.
Okay. What is it called? Ultra viewer.
Ultra viewer.
Okay. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? Or was it top secret?
What do you mean by that? No, I'm with somebody, discussing the budget and all.
Oh, okay. I hope
when you called, I'm with the lady, hot and sexy lady in my team. I'm with them.
You said that you were with what?
With ladies, sexy ladies.
What about Jill?
I'm discussing the budget. That is only you need to understand. That's it.
With you were discussing the budget with sexy ladies. Is that?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I mean, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay. Come on. Do it fast.
Okay,
Do it fast. Give me the ID.
Sorry, you're looking for Ultra something? Ultra View?
Ultra Viewer.
Okay. What color is it?
What do you see now? 3 different colors. Click on the orange one. The orange one.
Orange?
The first one. What do you see right now?
I'm looking for it.
On your computer desktop. It was there last time I told you to install it.
Okay,
Did you uninstall it?
I got it. I found it. Ultra Viewer.
Open it. Yeah, open it and give me the ID.
Okay. What did you tell Chat PPT, by the way? How'd you stall?
You don't worry about that. I will. You are my friend. Why the heck I'm not able? If you are my friend. If I'm not able to do something for you, then what kind of friend am I? Yeah.
Well. Oh, Joe. I'm glad we're in each other's pants, man.
Absolutely.
That's one of the
But
best
this
feelings
time,
in the world.
do not make any mistake. All right. This time, do not make any mistake, please. Last time you made the mistake, and that was blundered.
No,
so I don't want.
I don't want to make any. No. I can't go through that again. No.
Yes, absolutely, because I don't want to, lose this.
I want to be careful. Okay, I found Ultra
So there's no room for mistake. All right, give me the ID.
Let's see. What's the ID? Oh,
double click on that and open it.
118.
Password.
Oh shoot! I forgot our password. Now you're making me nervous. For you, FU.
The Ultra Viewer password. Give me the Ultra Viewer password. There are numbers. Do you see your ID and the password? Give me the password of that.
Oh, sorry. 9. You're just making me nervous.
Hang on.
Okay.
Got that.
So the only thing I noticed.
What the heck?
This time is it.
Hang on.
The price.
What the heck? Hang on.
The price went.
Where the is $100,000?
I think the price just went down a little as well. That's what I was asking you about.
That is not possible. Last time is 400 and something thousand, and right now it's 300 and something thousand. What the is going on here?
I thought that Bitcoin only could go up, but I wonder if maybe it went down. I don't know.
Stop using the computer. Leave it.
Oh, sorry.
Don't touch the computer.
Sorry. Don't you control?
I am controlling you. Don't touch it.
No, I mean, don't you control how the currency works? Don't you make it go up and down? Why'd you make it go down?
No.
I don't know. Well, this is still a lot, though. It's almost 400,000. That's still a lot, right?
No.
What do you mean, no? I got. That's the same amount of coins I had before.
Yeah,
I got it all back.
We can do something about that. You just stop doing that. Stop touching the computer. Don't touch the computer.
Okay.
We'll do something. You don't worry about anything.
Okay. I did try to send some to you because I wanted to, get you excited, but I might have made a tiny mistake. That's why I wanted to wait for you again. Do you still have the same one? Sorry. The same.
Stop touching the computer.
I was going through it, trying to get it in there. But if you want to do it, I thought if you want to add it in, you can click here.
Do not touch it. I'm telling you again and again. Why the f*** are you touching it again?
I'm just trying to walk you through it, Mr. President, because you can go
Don't
in.
touch it.
And
Don't touch it.
If you want to type it in, because I don't want to mess it up, is what I mean.
That is why I'm telling you, don't touch it.
Okay, I'm not. Please, Joel. This is a happy time.
Let me do this.
This is supposed to be happy.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Once it completed, then will be its happy time. Last time you made the mistake. That is why I don't want you to touch anything. So.
Yeah, I don't want to make a mistake again. That's for sure.
Do not touch it even once.
You make me nervous when you keep saying all that. How soon after this is done today do we get the chat PPT stuff?
First, let me do this.
Okay. Okay. My heart's pumping here, Joey.
Why?
What are you doing? It just makes
transferring
me...
it.
And you're sure you have the right one? Because I had put in different ones before. This one you don't want to do that one. That was the wrong one. I think you want to be.
Still you're using it. Still you're using the computer. I told you not to use it. I told you not to use it. Did I told you not to use it? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. No. First, let me check it. Hang on.
Right?
Let me check it first. Let me check it. Don't touch it. You stop. You just do not touch anything.
Okay.
Let me check it each and everything.
I wonder why it didn't let me try to send. Does it not let you send a full amount?
I told you not to touch it. Did I told you not to touch it?
Why doesn't it do that one? I'm trying to get the funds, you know. I don't want to wait anymore. That's what I'm saying.
I told you not to touch it. Why the f*** you're touching it again and again and again?
Oh, sorry.
Do not touch it. Even a one. Now, I am doing it. Do not touch it. Did you understand it?
Okay. What's wrong? Maybe you have to send it in smaller chunks.
Don't.
Why does it just show that? I don't understand.
Lots of things you don't understand. And I clearly see why you are not able to understand.
What do you mean you clearly see why? What is that supposed to be? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't use your brain. I told you so many times. Just hang on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, now my internet.
Internet gone, right?
I think so.
Hang on.
Okay, now we're back. I got the page back up.
Okay, not to touch it again. Don't touch it now. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
We're doing this together.
Hang on. You don't touch anything. Let me do all the things. You don't touch even a bit.
Okay.
You don't touch it. Let me do all the things.
I'm excited, you know. It's ChatGPT
Calm your excitement.
The world, Joe. Gotta change the world.
Calm your excitement.
Okay.
Calm down your excitement right now.
How am I supposed to not be excited? Is that the right one? Joe Biden?
I am telling you not to touch it. Again, you touching it?
It looks right, because last time it was I changed it from the 3, so this should be it. What is so hard about all this?
Don't touch the computer. Which part you're not able to understand? Which part you're not able to understand?
Sorry. I'm just excited.
Which part?
I'm sorry.
Which part you're not able to understand?
It's just taking too long.
Just keep your bloody mouth shut and don't do anything.
Forgive me.
Did you understand?
Sorry. Yes. Sorry.
Your internet connection and again is going.
Is it still? Okay. I've been having problems with it lately.
You don't do anything. You don't do anything, okay? Unless I'm not telling you to do anything. I don't want any messed up this time. So if I'm not telling you to do anything, don't do anything.
Okay.
And now don't touch the computer. Just click on the Ultra Viewer app.
Okay, where is it?
On the bottom, obviously. A blue circle.
I'm getting the internet connection thing. It says page not working. If I have to restart sometimes if I restart the router.
Click on.
I've done that before.
Ultra Viewer. Click on the Ultra Viewer.
It's got a red thing on it now. A little red dot.
Click on the Ultra Viewer.
Okay.
It's open. The Ultra Viewer is open at the moment.
Yeah. It's got a red thing. It says cannot connect.
Close the Ultra Viewer and open it again.
Okay, how do I do that?
The rest of the things you already know, and you don't know how to close the Ultra Viewer.
Okay, I think I got it. The rest of the things, what'd you say? Sorry?
Nothing. Just I'll close the Ultra Viewer and open it again. Minimize everything and open the Ultra Viewer again.
This is stressing me out. Okay. I'm starting it back up.
Wait, don't do anything.
I thought you'd be more excited, if I'm honest.
Not at the moment. One.
I mean, I know, but it's really more about like me. But that's okay. It's just this is gonna be huge, you know.
Hang on.
Okay. What am I supposed to see now?
Ultra Viewer open.
Yes.
Ultra Viewer open.
It says. Oh, okay. It said something about any administrator mode. I had the name. I kept clicking no. My bad. It's open again now, Joel. Sorry about that.
Give me the password.
Okay.
Tell me the password.
0619. Oh, this is it, Joel. This is it, Joel. I can feel it, man. This is it. How long have we been? How long is it that you and I have been trying to get in business together? It's got to be at least over a year.
We'll talk later. First, let's finish this.
I mean, how many businesses wait that long? How many people wait that long? That's the thing.
Hang on.
Yeah, so I did just try to send, I just confirmed I was able to send some to you. I only sent a little bit.
Stop touching the computer.
Okay.
Stop touching the computer.
Sorry. What the heck is that?
No idea. Okay, this is the. How did you talk to the support?
The on my iPad.
Don't do it on the computer in front of me
So
right here, right
this
now.
is the one.
And this time, give this. This is the wallet address that you need to give them.
Okay,
Just
let me
copy it
make
here
sure
and just paste them. Do it on the computer, not anywhere else.
No,
so
I just
will
want to
see.
make sure.
Do it on the computer.
Yeah, no, I'm Joe.
What the you are
Then
doing?
Copy. Paste. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what?
Stop doing that.
I think
What
it's
you are
because you
doing?
already got it in here. You already added Joe.
Hang on. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Let me do
So
this.
that should be you then.
I told you stop touching it.
Okay, Joe, it's just you're just taking so long trying to do everything slow. Sometimes you gotta make or break, right? You can't wait all day.
That is why I don't make mistakes.
This is you.
That
this
is why I don't make mistakes.
You added it earlier. I watched you add it earlier.
Stop touching the computer. I told you not to touch it again. Did you understand it?
Okay, there we are, baby. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We did it, Joe.
What the you have just done?
I sent it to the account. I sent it to the account that you added, Joe, earlier. It says it says pending. That's great. That's good news. Right? This is your account, Joe. That's the one you added.
I told you not to touch anything. Did you not able to understand, or what is wrong with you?
It says I have 0.
I'm not sure that is the right account that you have done it.
It says I have 0 bitcoins. I guess. You got it. You got it, right, Joe? Tell me the good news. There it is. Boom, maybe.
We don't know what the you have just done.
This is it, right? I don't know what's what.
What the you just did?
What do you mean? I just sent you the 12 Bitcoin. Why are you mad? I've been working on this.
I told you not to touch your computer.
Joe, why are you angry? I just sent it to the account that you added. Right? It's right there. See? Minus 12.46. Oh, man. That's it, man. That's cause for celebration right there. We've been working on this for weeks. Oh, what a sigh of relief.
Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I have no clue what the you have just done.
What do you mean?
Dumbass.
Well, my balance is $9. Why are you...
Stop touching the computer.
Why are you angry? What's wrong?
Because I don't know the address. Where the hell did you send it? Did you send on the same thing as fucking hole? I told you not to touch your computer. I told you not to touch your computer. Again and again you did that.
Tell me you got it, Joe.
You are fucking hilarious right now.
Tell me you got it. Please. Joe. What are you saying?
I told you not to touch your computer again and again. You touching it. Are you seriously that much dumb? On which?
Is this you, right?
Choose which one you choose it? Which one you choose?
I clicked Joe, the one you added.
This one? This one?
Who's Joe?
Which one?
I clicked this one at the top. Joe, the one that said Joe. What's Joe 2? I clicked Joe.
Stop touching the computer. Stop touching the
computer.
Don't
that's
touch
your
the computer.
address, right? What's your...
Stop touching the computer.
I'm not touching anything.
Asshole, stop touching the computer.
It's just sometimes I gotta be in control. That's why I'm CEO, Joey. That's why they call me CEO.
That is why you are the dumbest person that I've ever talked in my entire bloody life.
What are you talking about?
You're the most dumbest person that I've ever talked.
It's in your account, right? Just check your account.
No!
What?
I don't know where did you send it. Because I haven't get a chance to see it. You just click it and...
What are you saying?
Asshole.
Where is it? Wait, what do you... Okay, does it just take a couple minutes? I don't have it. It's gone.
Might be. Let's wait.
Wait, okay. This is the...
Where did it? This is the address that you sent it. This is the address. Where did you send it?
I clicked the one at the top.
Is this the address? Where did you send it?
Joe.
I told you not to touch it. Did I told you or no?
Why
yes or
is there
no?
so many?
First of all,
okay,
tell
so
me
there's
this.
one that says Joe and one that says Joe 2. I did Joe. Is this the right one?
Is this the address that you did it?
I'm pretty sure. I think.
Hang on. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
Are they the same?
$3GKP7J. No, asshole. They are not same.
They look the same to me.
Look at this here.
7J.
And look at this here.
This
it's a
great.
0 and O. Again and again, you ass f***ing hole. Are you f***ing that much dumb? I told you not to touch your computer again and again. You're touching it. And you still made the mistake.
You put it in there. I watched you put it in there.
Just get the f*** out of my face, alright, right now.
Oh,
I am just done f***ing with you.
Oh, no.
Again, you made the mistake. Told you not to touch your computer. Again and again, you did it. Ass f***ing hole.
Joe, you're the one. I watched you type it. That was you type.
You touching your computer again and again. I told you not to touch your machine. But again and then again, you're touching it, and you just did it.
Oh, no.
Just do one thing. Get the f*** out of my face. Get the f*** out of my face.
Where?
I'm just done with you.
Oh, he hung up. Does yours end? Okay, read the end of your address. Read the last 5. Just read it. Read the last few ones.
Which one? Different account, dumbass. It is a fucking different account.
What do you mean? This is my account. Yeah, this is my account. You need to log into your account? Is that what you're saying?
Talk to support. What the f*** I've just done? Talk to the support. Don't talk to me. Talk to the support right now.
You called me. Did you get it or not, Joe? You're playing games.
I'm telling you to talk to support.
You're playing games with my heart. Did you get it or not? Just tell me.
You f***ing dumb ass. Told you not to touch it.
Joe.
Again and again, you touching it, and you made the mistake again.
Just tell me yes or no. Did you receive the 340,000 some odd that I've been sending you?
No.
Let's get over the touching and being in each other's pants part, Joe, because I need to know, did you get a very large sum of money? Yes or no, Joe?
No. Which part you're not able to understand? No, because you made the fucking mistake, dumb fucking asshole.
What do you mean?
Again, you fucking made the mistake. Again.
I swear.
I don't know how somebody is that much dumb. I'm not able to understand how somebody is that much dumb to make a mistake again. Literally again. Told you not to touch it. Told you not to touch it. You just did it and touch it. Ass fucking hole now. Off.
You know what?
Okay.
So you're saying the difference is the O and the 0. It's basically the same. It looks the same. So maybe it'll go through. Right? I'm sure it doesn't.
Just don't use your brain.
I'm sure it doesn't make that much of a difference.
How many times I told you not to use your brain?
If somebody at the
How
Bitcoin
many times did I told you not to use your brain?
I bet they'll see that there's an address. They're going to see that there's
People
an address.
People are not that much idiot
with a 0
as the idiot you are.
And an O, and they'll
this?
switch it around. They'll fix it.
Congratulations, you made the mistake again and you lost the money. Now get the f out of my face. You are just good for nothing.
What do you mean I'm good for nothing?
Because you made the mistake again.
How could you possibly say that? I worked so hard for this. I've done
Congratulations.
Nothing. I've done nothing but work hard for you,
You worked very hard and you made the mistake again. I told you not to touch your computer. I told you not to f***ing touch your machine. I'm not understand which part you're not able to understand.
You tried to send it to that address. I watched you. You clicked Joe and tried to send it. I was just trying to help.
I told you not to touch it. Did I told you not to touch it? Yes or no?
I'm not sure.
Did I or not?
I don't remember. I saw Joe and then
f*** off. Then f*** off. Off.
Joe, how do we fix this?
That is the only part you can do right now.
And how do we fix it?
Off. I don't know. Talk to the support team. I have no clue. Off. You are just good for nothing. Piece of shit. You are just a piece of shit.
Why are you?
That's it. You lost the money. Congratulations.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Talk to your support. I have no clue. I have no clue, and there's no need to make me angry. I told you not to touch your machine. Told you not to touch your machine. Again, you touch it, and again you make the mistake. So I have no clue. Now I'm not able to do anything. Now just off. That is the only thing I can tell you, and that is the only thing you deserve. Only thing what you deserve is off. Because I told you more than 10 times not to touch your computer, not to touch your computer. You touched it, you made the mistake, and congratulations, you done it again. You made the mistake and you lost the money this time. So just off. Congratulations to you too.
What's the minimum? What's the minimum amount for Chat PPT shares? What's the minimum amount?
$500,000.
Internal error. I wonder if it's because I don't have any
now
coins.
You have only maximum. I'm giving you only 5 days now. After 5 days, I will close this deal right away. Then and there. Giving you the 5 days only.
You think
okay?
the internet?
You have only 5 days. If you can erase 500,000.
Maybe because the internet went out.
Is this because of your brain? This has happened. This has happened again and again because of your fucking brain. Because your useless brain. Did you know this? Because you have a useless brain.
No, I don't.
This has happened again and again because you have fucking useless brain. You use it wrong way.
I know.
You up again and again and again.
I use it the same way you do, Joe. I use it for business. Okay?
And you f***ed up your business too. You lost the fucking 12 BTC, $12 dollars. 12 fucking BTC, you lost it. Congratulations. You lost it. Congrats. You've done a great job. I told you not to touch your computer, but you touch it and you made the mistake.
I'm trying to. Can you explain what happened? What do I tell the support people? Do I say? I just say
no idea.
Do I just say a friend of mine sent it to the wrong place? He typed the wrong one in. Can I Do you think are
First
they
of
able
all,
to
check it.
edit it?
Yeah, first of all, ask them, are you able to edit it or not?
Okay,
This
hold on.
is the right address that I give it to you, and give this address to them. Give this address, give this address to them and ask them, is this the right address where the money goes? If not, then that was not the right address.
Okay,
First of all, give this address to them.
Hold on. Deep breaths, Joey.
And chat with them on the computer so I can see that.
Oh, God. This is stressing me out. You got it though, right? This is a prank, like a joke. This is just a joke.
Shut up! Just do it.
Okay, God. Okay.
Give this address to them.
Hold on.
Give this address to them. Click a picture of this address. Click the picture and send it to them and ask them, is this the right address that you send the money to?
Okay, I recently sent some coins to an address. Can you? Okay,
And this is the address.
I asked if they could change the address. I'll see what they say.
First of all, ask them, is this the right address or not?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Is this the right address that you send the money?
Which one? What do you mean? Oh, the one on the... Okay, sorry.
Look at the computer bloody screen.
Okay, there's a lot going on right now, Joe.
Off.
Wait, I just typed that to the support. Why did you tell me to type that?
Click the picture of this. Are you in front of the computer? Sit in front of the computer.
That to them. Okay,
just click this. Click the picture of this address and just send it to them.
I did. Oh. They said, hold on. My heart hurts. It's... You think, hey Joe, worst case scenario.
Don't talk to me.
I'm just saying, absolute worst case. Could I borrow some money to invest?
Not at all.
No? Okay, they said... Okay, they're sending me a link for how to check.
Ask them, is this the address where I send the money? Just ask this.
Yeah, I did.
Is this the address where I send the money?
They said there is no record of me sending money to that address. Is it the one? Is it your address or the one?
Absolutely, dumbass. Now did you understand? You made the f***ing mistake again?
Wait, why did you type
now
that?
Now ask them where the money is. I am not typed that. You type that. Ass bloody hole idiot. You type that. You are the one who made the mistake again and again and again. Ask them you just sent 12 BTC. Where the fuck is that money? Ask them where the fuck is that money.
Didn't go to you.
Ask them. Ask them where the fuck is that money. Ask them where the fuck is that money.
Oh God. Okay, they said.
I see many people in my life, but I never see somebody idiot like you.
I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. They're giving me. They're typing. They're typing. Okay, they're giving me. They're giving me a link. Hold on. It says this is the instructions. Okay. Hold on. How do you copy? Let's see if I can copy the thing over into our chat. You can help me make sense of this. The instructions for how to handle withdrawal. God, Joel, there's nothing you can do on your end.
If I was there with you, I will slap you 4 to 5 times. Literally, I will slap you right now.
Just to wake me up, you mean?
I'm in that mode. I'll slap you, I'll punch you as well. Right on your face. Punch you 3 to 4 times and slap you 5 to 6 times at the same time. You are that much idiot.
Help me make sense of this link they sent about the support article for withdrawal.
Click on that bloody link. What the you're waiting for?
I am. I don't understand. I'm not a computer guy.
That is why I told you not to touch your computer, not to touch your computer, not to touch your computer.
I just sent it to you on your WhatsApp. Let me see. I told him that I'd like to change the 0 to an O.
Oh.
And they sent this link.
What link?
I don't know, the one I just sent it to you.
Why you not talking to them on the computer so I can see that? Why the f you talking to them on the iPad?
I don't know.
Stop doing that on the iPad.
I don't know how to do all this, Joe. Just, God, can you not see it? Can you not see the link?
Are you here to make me angry or something?
I don't think so. Except I don't want to.
Open it on the computer, dumb asshole.
Open what? The link they sent?
Chat on the computer with them so I can see that.
Okay. Let me see how to do it. I had a whole thread in my... I already have it open on there, so...
Talk to them on the computer.
How? Okay, well, I'd have to start a whole new thread, don't I? I'm just too confused.
Yeah, do it on the computer.
I'm already typing to them on here, and they said they were looking into it. I don't want to start a new one over. My heart hurts, Joe.
I am fed up. I'm angry. Talk to them.
I am talking to him.
Then call me. Once you talk to them.
Okay. Okay, see this? I just sent you something. There's a whole thing on here about... You know what it is? In this first section here, there's a part about in order to withdraw cryptocurrencies from your account.
I know.
Okay. Says in order to withdraw from your account. Oh geez, you know what? This whole thing is just about how to take things out of the account.
They are laughing at you at the moment.
I think I actually sent you the wrong one. It's this one here about how to withdraw cryptocurrencies. That's what we did, right?
You're just laughing Buddha right now.
Huh?
You're just a good for nothing at the moment. You're useless piece of shit.
Why? But Joey, I mean, you've been trying to help me, right? You're trying to help me get...
Talk to them. I am not going to do anything at the moment, and I will not do it because this is right in front of me. You did the mistake. Right in front of me. So I can imagine you made the mistake again and earlier as well. So talk to them. I don't know what I'm going to do, and I don't know what you're going to do. You have only 3 days, not 5 days. You have only 3 days, or else I will block this and I will break this contract. Whatever you have me and you will break this contract.
Joe, no,
let me tell you this:
listen,
you have only 3 days.
I don't know why you're so
only
angry.
3 days.
I mean, you were just trying to help me
because you made the
invest the funds, but
dumbass, right in front of me. Right in front of me, you made the mistake. I am telling you not to touch your computer, but you did it again, and you made the mistake again. I did it slow, so I will not make any mistake.
No, I clicked the one.
And you made the mistake again.
I clicked the one you typed in, man. I don't know what to say.
Now, off. You have only 3 days. If this is through, then through. If not, then the hell out of my face.
Joe,
the money is gone.
Joe, listen, okay? I'm never gonna get out of your pants one way or another. We're buddies, okay? You and me make a great team. It's just ChatGPT.
3 days you have.
You know what? So what? If
only 3 days.
If ChatGPT doesn't work out, we'll find something else. I'm never gonna give you up, Joe. You and me.
3 days.
You know, I have never let you down, have I? Like,
you always let me down.
But no,
always.
No. We've known each other for so long.
You always let me down, and this is the time you did it again. So congratulations, you did it again.
No, but you and I, we're no strangers.
3 days you have. Arrange 500,000.
We've been doing this for so long.
Not
Joe.
less than
how
that.
long have we known
and I will
each other?
not accept it below less than 500,000. Let me tell you this as well.
Joe.
Below less than 500,000, I will not accept anything.
Please, how long have we known each other?
I am telling you something. Did you understand what I just said? Did you understand what I just said?
No, but Joe,
you have 3 days.
This is important to me, Joe. This is important
less
to me.
Than 500,000, I will not
understand.
accept anything right now. And now onwards, I will not accept anything. Less than 500,000. Let me tell you this.
Joe.
Only 3 days you have.
Joe,
If I'm not receiving any money within the next 3 days, just go and yourself. That is the only thing you can do after that.
You mean if I have an idea. Can you get me in touch with the chat PPT guys, and I'll maybe instead of doing it with Bitcoins, there's another way.
Shut up!
What?
Shut up!
What? Well, I'm just trying to. I'd like to.
3 days. 3 days. That's what you have. 3 days only. Only 3 days.
No, you wouldn't get this from any other guy, Joe. A full commitments.
3 days. That's what you have. 3 days.
Until what? 3 days until what, Joe?
To invest. That's it. After that, I will block your number. Let me tell you this, and I will not talk to you again.
Why would you block me?
Because I don't like you anymore now. Because you are the most stupid, most fucking asshole, the mother, the brainless.
Wait, what does it have anything to do with anything? We're friends, Joel. We're in each other's pants. You and I, we care about each other, right?
I am angry right now. You lost the money, the 12 BTC. You lost it.
I'm hoping.
You lost it.
I'm hoping that they're going to tell me that. I don't know. I'm hoping someone at the White House can work this thing out.
I told you not to touch your computer. I told you not to touch your computer. But just because of your f***ing dumb asshole brain, you did the mistake right in front of me. And you made this thing. Right in front of me, you made the mistake, dumbass.
I don't understand. There's no way that mistake was my fault.
All the mistake that has been occurred, all the mistake that has been, created, that was only from you.
Well, there's no
since the beginning till now.
But I've only made maybe one mistake tops. Maybe. If we count the last
Always mistaken.
Can you name one other time I made a mistake, Joe? Can you name one other time?
I have no time for you. I have no time to talk to you.
I've always done everything
I have
correct.
No time. Did you understand? Did you understand? I have no time to waste on you.
You said you'd always make time for me because
I'm
your
talking
friend.
To you, because you are just piece of a shit. You're literally piece of a shit. You can't do anything. You messed up things all the times. All the times you made the mistake. All the times. Each and every time you made the mistake. Each and every time you made the mistake again and again and again and again and again. It's a simple work. I told you not to touch your computer, but you made the mistake on that too.
That's why I know.
By touching it.
That's why I know that you and I are the best of friends, because no matter how many times I mess up, you always believe in me, Joe.
I am giving you last 3 days.
You look at me.
Listen to me very carefully. I have no time to talk to you. Listen. I have no time to talk to you. I have no time. Did you hang up the phone right now? If you keep talking, I'll hang up the phone straight away. So don't talk and start listening. I'm giving you last 3 days. 500,000. That is what I want.
You're the best friend I've ever had, Joe.
500,000. 3 days. Can you arrange it or no?
There's no way I'm going to be able to come up with $500,000 in 3 days, Joe.
Then how much you can arrange?
Well, hold on, let me see. I'm on my computer again. $9.27.
Then off. That is the only thing I can tell you.
Have you heard of fractional shares? Because I saw something about it a while ago.
Off.
Where you can buy partial shares of a company. Do you know if they'll sell partial shares?
Did you heard me?
What?
What I just said. Off.
Okay, Joe. What about, is there a way with the crypto?
Talk to the support and ask them where's the money. If they told
okay.
you send it somewhere else, then it's over. It's over.
What do you mean you mean the...
Now I don't have time. Sorry, I can't waste time on you.
When you say it's over, what do you mean?
You're just a piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit who don't know anything, so I can't do anything. So, hasta la vista, bye-bye. Can't do anything for you. I thought you would be a bit bigger, but you will not.
That's Arnold, right? Hasta la viva. Right?
Off.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Off.
Joel, please. I need a friend right now. I could really use a friend right now. I lost a lot of money today.
Just because of your f***ing mistake.
I can't
I told you not to touch your computer.
I've been trying to be patient, but I can't help but think you kind of had a hand in this. If you wouldn't have typed your name,
I told you not to touch your computer.
If you wouldn't have typed it in there,
told you not to touch your computer.
Then I wouldn't have done it.
Told you not to touch your computer.
See, you put too much pressure on me, too.
I told you not to touch your computer.
You kept telling me that I only had a couple days.
I told you not to touch your computer.
It's your fault.
लाइट बंद करके सोता क्यों नहीं कीजिए है? लाइट बंद कर बिस्तर का सो चल किससे खड़ा के घूम रहे हैं वहाँ? बंद कर लाइट.
What?
बंद कर लाइट और दफा मुंह के आगे से. समझ नहीं आ रही क्या? दफा हो जा मुंह के आगे से. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is that Mike?
This is Joe. Off, dumbass, idiot.
I thought I heard Mike back there. I missed that guy. He wouldn't have messed this up. He wouldn't have messed this thing up.
I have no time for you.
He was always really good at this
I have
stuff.
no time for you. Sorry. Bye-bye. I can't do anything. Bye-bye.
Well,
can't talk to you.
You gotta help. You gotta find a way to help me at least somehow, Joe. Joe, it's
off.
Joe. I tell you, if you can help me, if you can give you some of the money. If you can help me, I promise I'll give you some of the money. Please. Joe, please, begging you, man. It's like $370,000. What am I gonna tell the guys? What am I gonna tell them? You gotta help me, Joe.
You lost the money for your own.
It's like $400,000, Joe. If you can help me get it back, I'll give you a part of it. If you can help me get that money,
I cannot.
I'll give you. What do you want? Like a 1%?
I cannot.
I'll give you $4,000 if you can help me get it. 40,000. I'll give you 40,000.
I cannot.
Please. Do you know anyone who can?
I cannot. Talk to the support.
Okay.
Are you talking to support? What they're telling you?
Oh, they typed. Due to inactivity, your session has ended. What does that mean? Oh.
Which part you're not able to understand? This session is ended. Which part you're not able to understand in this word?
Okay.
That is why you're f***ing dumb idiot.
I gotta restart the session.
Did you ask them? You transfer the money where the money is?
They said that there was a successful transaction for 12.46 something Bitcoin. Yeah.
So congratulations, you have done something wrong again. You messed up
again.
Wait,
you did get the
congratulations.
money. You did get the money.
You messed up again. Congratulations for that. You messed up again. Congratulations for that.
Why are you congratulating me?
Messed up again because you deserve the congratulations. Because I told you not to touch your computer and you're still touching the computer and you made the mistake while I'm seeing it. Told you not to touch it. Told you not to touch it. You touched it.
I don't remember it quite like that. I remember you were telling me to.
That is the only thing I can tell you.
To send the money to you.
That is the only thing I can tell you. Just go and yourself. That is the only thing you can do right now. Because you lost the money. 12 BTC. You send somebody's account. In somebody's account. Somebody will be very happy, you know.
Who is it?
They,
who
all
is
of a sudden,
Joe?
they got the 12 BTC.
Can we call him?
How the I know?
Can you find out? You're the president. Yeah.
No, I will not.
Find out who it is, and we'll go make a deal with them. You know.
Shut up.
No, find out who
Shut
it is.
up.
Joe, find out who it is, please.
Shut up.
No, listen to me, Joe.
Up.
You have 3 days.
Shut up.
Find out who it is. Please.
Get the out of my face, and I don't want to hear it from you again. And I don't want to listen to you again. Just go and bye-bye. This is the last time that you're talking to me. So, bye-bye.
For weeks or not even weeks, months now, about stuff that's been going on with Cro Pro Joe and Joey B. I have someone standing by pretty soon that I've been working with to explain some of the details because it's crazy. I'll kind of, I got to give you some context not as fast as I can, but I actually did just have it up. So let me pull this up. It's been an ongoing thing with Joe, obviously, for well over a year now. But over the past handful of months, I've been telling you guys that I've been like sending, when we get Bitcoin wallets and Bitcoin accounts, that I've been sending them to a team, where I've been saying like, oh, I got some guys looking at it, but I haven't really said anything. So I'm very excited to announce that I have officially, at least publicly, partnered with Kraken. This is not spoofed. So you guys know how much time that I've spent having to spoof like accounts over the years, all the fake bank accounts. This is like a custom environment. I didn't have to spend a bunch of time trying to like hack in and make a bunch of stuff work and have it constantly break. I've worked with the whole team over there. They're awesome. And they really know their stuff about crypto security too. So over the past handful of months, as these scammers continuously are having me go to Bitcoin ATMs and continuously bring up crypto, it's been great for me because they could like actually educate me about what's going on and what's happening. But this relates to Joe as well. So this is sort of a little out of order, but Joe, okay, let me give you some context on Joe. In case you don't know, because I know there's some people who, I think we actually have a silly little video that I can play for Joe. But over a year ago, we talked to some scammers. They were refund scammers. They said that, oh, I told you at the very beginning. Sorry. I told them that I was talking to someone called FTC Frank. And I was playing Richard Andrews. That's why it says my name is Richard on this account. But I said I was Richard Andrews. And
Richard Andrews got a call from
FTC Frank. So FTC Frank was on the line, and he said that he would get the Vice President of the United States on.
And then I was pretending to be the Vice President.
And a scammer who I believe you guys were saying his name was Mark initially. He said that he was the President of the United States, Joe Biden. I think I have a clip of that because I played it at the beginning of the stream. I just have lots of him saying that I'm an idiot. Let me play this. So JRS threw together a kind of compilation, a little bit of some stuff that's happened with Joe. I'll try to look for his announcement about being Joe Biden. and then I will try to explain some of the stuff that's been happening over the past few months offline with Joe. And then I have Kraken's chief security officer is going to hop on a call with me and talk about how some crazy stuff unfolded with Joe, far beyond my wildest dreams and expectations. So let me see if I can play this little teaser thing. Oh, you can't hear it. It's fine. Production is, not my... I improv, okay? Now you should be able to hear it.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is the President of the United States.
Is this FU or record?
It's FU. It's FU.
Shut up! Yeah, it's F both of us. Actually, F all of us.
So there you have it. That explains everything that's happened over the past year. No, I love that. Thank you, JRS. There's way too much context to possibly explain other than Richard Andrews invented a business called Cro Pro, the president of the United States. I mean, we have no way of knowing for sure if it's not the actual president. A scammer who claimed to be Joe, over the course of months and months and months, gave me bank account after bank account. We set a record. I should have these stats off the top of my head. You guys will know. I think it was over 40 accounts. And just multiple gift cards that we would give them. And it was wild. At some point along the way, Joe believed that I had taken cash 45 or so. 44. Okay. Is the official count. At some point along the way, Joe believed that I had taken, I think, like $40 or maybe $80,000 in cash out of my bank. And they sent people to my house. I think I told you guys that, but not my actual house. Richard Andrews' house, which is thankfully, it was a random park in the middle of nowhere in Olmsted Falls, Ohio. But they suddenly were like texting me and calling me like, where are you? Where's your house? It was pretty intense. And so things kind of shifted around that point. And I eventually didn't hear from them for a while. Mike blocked me. Actually, Mike was Joe Biden's partner in crime, the vice president. But eventually, I chatted with Joe a little bit again. He came back. I think it was a little while after. I'm trying to get all of this straight. I believe Joe and I had talked for a little bit back and forth, and I tried to bait him about how things had been kind of crazy, that I was moving with my brother. I was trying to salvage it. But the last time we had talked to Joe, he really was pushing for this cash, was pushing for more bank accounts. I felt like there has to be a way to do something different, because if he kept asking for banks and I kept messing up, eventually there's no way he's going to continue. So I had been chatting with Kraken at this point, and during some discussion about like crypto stuff, what we might be able to do together while we were working on this, like custom environment. I don't remember who, but somebody from their team suggested that if I could convince, they were like, well, if you told Joe that you had a bunch of money on Kraken, and the only way that you could send it was if he had a Kraken account, maybe he'd be dumb enough to fall for it. And I was like, oh, that's like a 500 IQ play. So if you don't know how some of this works, Nick will be able to explain it better in a few minutes. You may have heard the term KYC, know your customer, I think is what it stands for. The theory was, oh, well, maybe I could convince Joe to sign up for an account because he thinks I have a bunch of money. And then maybe like he'd fall for the trap, right? And you know that I can't take things, I was going to say that I can't take things seriously, but that's not true. Well, I can't give scammers hope without like also taking it away from them. And I think that this potentially will become like the new Redeem. So I'm going to show you now a few minutes of what happened with Joe over the past handful of months, because Joe definitely believed that all of this was real. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really excited about it because it worked out way better than I thought it would. So let me play some of the clip. And then, like I said, I think, yes. So then I'm going to have Nick on and we'll chat about all this. So let's, if I could find Joe. Yeah, hold on. I almost gave spoilers to my spoilers. Because someone was asking a question in chat. It's playing the Crow movie in the background. Okay, production is on point. Let's see. I'll restart it. Oh, I feel like I still haven't given you enough context. I'm like flying through some of this. There's so much that happened. Like a lot of work has gone into this. People had been asking like, why can't you call them live? And a lot of it's just been more like, we're working on this dev environment. We're trying to figure out if Joe actually is giving us, like, what account is he giving us? And like, I'm trying to constantly work through all this stuff with him. I think what you're about to see, you did have a little tidbit. You did have a little glimpse of this live. Joe claimed this is right around the year mark. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. It's the way my brain works, okay? So somewhere along the way, I had been talking to him, was talking to Kraken. Then Joe kind of disappeared, which was like, oh, this sucks. Because I really thought it would be just legend. What a crazy situation to put Joe of all scammers through. And then around the year mark, like the anniversary of it being about a year of talking to him, he called back. And I think you guys saw that on stream. If you remember, he mentioned, I brought up Chat GPT. Richard called it
Chat PPT.
And he said, I'm an investor and I can get you involved. So that's when I was like, oh, we're in. This is it. Because I told him that like, oh, my buddies and I will get some cash together. And so what you're about to see is me showing him like my work, how I was able to collect some money. I think I told him. Okay. Yeah, let me just show you this. There's so much to this, like hours and hours and hours that I'm trying to boil down into like 5-10 minutes, which is very hard to do. But you'll see all of it soon. Here is what I was talking about, though. So
455, Joey. 455, baby.
If you have children in the room, they should leave. Okay, I did not. This is not safe for work. This is not censored at all. Sorry. Just throwing that out there. I have a censored version. Okay, that'll be up on the internet later. But yeah, just fair warning. He's mad. So
455, Joey. 455, baby. That's gotta be worth a couple stocks.
455? 455?
Yeah, baby.
Right now? 455?
Now we're talking, huh?
Give me the access of your computer.
Don't do anything now.
Okay.
I'm in. Oh, come on. Got that. Got it. You are done. You have done something good work here. Let me first of all say congratulations.
I know
congratulations.
it took a little longer than I thought it would, but I told you.
12 BTC. Right now we have 12 BTC. Can you see this here?
Okay.
12 BTC we have. Tremendously, you know, I have no words for you. You are just killed. You just killed it. Let me tell you this.
Is that good? Killing it is good? I thought that was bad.
Yeah, absolutely. It is good. It's not good. It's best. This is the best work.
Oh, is this your Kraken?
Let me... Yes, this is the Kraken wallet address I already mentioned here.
Joe's address starts with a 3, and after confirming with Kraken's fraud team that it was indeed a Kraken account, I told Joe I made a transfer. But there was a little mistake.
You're saying you don't have it?
The money's gone?
That's what it says.
The money is gone. Look, from your account?
It says, yeah, I typed it in just exactly like
Why didn't you copy and paste? Might be you typed something wrong.
No, I double-checked it.
Where is 3? Dumbass, you typed the wrong address. I gave you the right address, still you typed the wrong address.
I sent the money to you, Joe.
It starts with 3G.
What the heck are you talking about?
It starts with 3G. You typed the wrong address. Call them and tell them that was not the right address.
Don't blame this on me, Joe. I sent it to the address you gave me. I typed it in.
Stupid ass. Is it matching?
It's
Where
identical.
is the 3? Starting 3. Where is the starting 3?
It's identical. Right, look at it. Look at it right there.
Where is the starting 3?
BGKP. 3GK.
It's start with 3 and there start with B. Where the B is coming from? Look at that starting.
I don't know. I could have swore. I know I typed it right. Wait a second.
Dumbass, call the support and tell them that was not the right address. Go ahead.
That's $450,000.
Dumbass, you made a mistake.
Joe!
That is what I'm talking about right now.
How could you mess up this badly?
Dumbass, you messed up. Not I am. I give you the right address. You mentioned it wrong.
No,
I give you 4 times.
There's no way I messed this up. You gave me that B, and I know it.
4 times I give it to you the address. 4 times, and still you made the mistake. 4 times I gave you the address.
It's your fault.
I don't want to talk to you now. You are the most stupid person that I've ever talked in my entire life. Now, off. Literally off.
Can you take over that our wallet? Can the president take over
I cannot do that.
Why?
What the f*** are you talking about? Can I do that?
Why did you put the B in front? Why did you make it look like a B?
I already gave you the right address. You made the mistake.
Why did you do that, Joe? Why'd you pick a 3? It looks just like a B.
You did it, dumbass. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? You are the one who made the f***ing
You
mistake.
should have made it an X in the beginning, Joe. An X. You messed that up.
You are seriously a big asshole, motherfucker. You don't know. I just give you a simple work, and you made the blunder of it. Literally, you just made the blunder of it. You ass f***ing hole. Seriously, $450,000. You just Idiot. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass, most motherfucker. I have no words right now for you, to be honest. I have literally no words at the moment, and I'm that much angry.
Joel,
$450,000. Are you fucking serious right now? Broke everything. You just because of your stupid brain, you just fucked up every fucking thing right now. Every fucking thing, you just killed it. You just fucked up each and everything. Let me tell you this. And you broke my heart too. You just broke me right now. I'm literally heartbroken at the moment. Broke everything.
Ooh, almost played it again. So that's a taste. That's a sampling. Okay? It is a sample platter of what happened with Joe. And I'm not that's what, 5 minutes? It was like 40 minutes of him being monumentally upset. And that was just the first time, because in true Richard Andrews fashion, I did it again. So I don't have all of that. I don't have all of it ready for you, but he is very mad. There is no way that I would have been able to do that without Kraken's help. It's been nuts. And there is still more. There is still more to tell you about the story of Richard, Andrews, and Joe. So I'm gonna have, if I can do this, more production, okay? If you'll be patient with me for a second. I gotta click lots of things very quickly, but I'm gonna have Kraken's CSO Nick Percoco on. We've been working on this with his team for months, and he's gonna explain some of the other stuff that happened with Joe and some of the other stuff we've been working on. So I gotta make sure I click the right links. While I do that, I'll talk. I don't know if he knows this or if he's listening, but the first time I met him like months and months and months ago, and I had no, like, it was just a call, and my manager was like, hey, we're going to be meeting with some of their like fraud guys to talk about some of your thoughts and questions. And Nick was like, just had tons of ideas, really knew his stuff. And I messaged my manager and was like, I like this guy. He's smart. He knows his stuff. And then later I realized, like, oh, this is like the guy. This is like, I had no clue. So yeah. Let me please upload an uncensored version. I'm sure at some point we can figure that out. Sorry, I'm just clicking the links. And bear with me for a second. I might have to like mute for a minute, but I'm gonna try to pull Nick in. And then, yeah. I'm supposed to be tech savvy, but okay. Okay, I don't think the live stream can hear anything yet, but can you hear me at least? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. All right, I got you. I'll do it. Sure. All right, I'll try to multitask and get all of the technical stuff going while we chat for a second.
Well, if you need me to,
I think I can have
myself tell my history.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on at least your audio. So I have Nick Percoco. I don't know if you heard me a second ago, but when I first met you, I had no clue that you were like the guy, the chief security officer, like the fraud guy. And I remember saying to my manager, like, this guy knows his stuff. Like, he's not messing around. So I'm excited to have you on, excited to talk about some stuff. But yeah, for context, my chat's saying hi, Nick, but maybe share a little about who you are, what you do, how long you've been doing it, all that.
Yeah, no, awesome. No, thanks for having me on, Kit. I was watching for like the last maybe half hour or so, and so that was the first time I've heard that Joe call, and I was dying. I was dying laughing. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
great job with that. Yeah, so it's a little bit about me for those in the chat or those who aren't familiar with me. So I've been doing security things in the security world for I think like 26 years, and so I've been at it for a long time. It goes way further back than that. Like when I was 6 years old, I got my first computer and taught myself to program. Hung out in the BBS world, the bulletin board system world in the 80s, Chicagoland BBSs, and then moved on from BBSs into IRC in college, and so really we have been immersed in sort of that sort of world. Very early internet technology, was building and designing web applications before they were really web applications in sort of the late 90s and early 2000s, and then jumped into the world of security as like a professional career in like the late 90s, mid to late 90s. So have really done lots of things. Ethical hacker, have been hired to break into banks and trading floors and hospitals and manufacturers and all of that. So all sorts of things like that. And also have done a lot of research where I've presented at some of the largest hacking conferences in the world. So DEF CON, you're probably familiar with. A lot of people are probably familiar with that. Have presented there, I think, 9 times over the past couple of decades. And then that sort of over the years, have run businesses around security, ran a global hacking team called Spider Labs for a while, for about 11 years. And then just made my way into running teams of people doing the things that I enjoy doing and things I like to do. And then eventually became a chief security officer at a company. And then from there, made my way over to Kraken about 5 years ago. So I've been at Kraken for about 5 years. I run security, I run IT, and also have the fraud capabilities and sort of the ATO, account takeover. That's sort of in my purview as well. I work with those teams very, very closely. So that's what I do at Kraken. A very large team. I think if you add up all the people that do security things and fraud and all of that at Kraken, it's well over 200 people within the company that does that.
Yeah. So, and also really quick, thank you for doing all that while I was trying to set all this up.
Yeah. Sort of put on my dancing shoes for a little while I was moving around on your screen. So,
I'll continue to get some things on the screen, but I know I've been like really impressed and really grateful with all the meetings that you and I have had, or different people on your team over the past handful of months. We've talked a little bit in there about stuff that's been going on just in the scam space with Bitcoin, but maybe we talk a little about what happened with Joe, because I know chat loves Nick's beard. It is legendary. So yes. So I do. Yeah, I want to talk about a couple different things with you. Glad to have you on. Also, chat really quick. You've seen me talk to hackers before, but they had no idea what they were doing. Nick knows what he's doing, so I can I can tell you that much. So Joe, I think part of what chat, I haven't told them this, and I honestly don't even really know all the details or how much you can share about Joe, but the dream is that Joe would have signed up for Kraken and had to go through some kind of process to, like, the KYC stuff. Maybe we should explain what that is, because people might not even know what KYC is. But
yeah, we can talk a little bit about that. I think, one like little bit of history, I think, about the exchange, it sort of leads us up to sort of the Joe interaction, is that security has been at the core of what we do as a company since the inception. So we've been in business for 12 years, and really we're founded out of an experience that our co-founders, so Jesse Powell, who's one of our co-founders, he had with the Mt. Gox hack. So anybody in chat who's familiar with that, that was the first, one of the earliest, one of the largest Bitcoin compromises back in 2011, and he was called in to help sort of understand what happened there and sort of clean that up with the Mt. Gox folks. And out of that interaction was inspired to form something, a cryptocurrency exchange that can do things in the right way, can do things in a secure way, can do things for their clients. And so fast forward to today, we have built a very robust, a secure, a safe cryptocurrency exchange, to the place where when you convinced Joe to go create a Kraken account, he went in and created that Kraken account, and then essentially had to interact with our security controls and interact with our fraud controls, interact with our compliance controls, which leads us to the KYC, sort of the acronym that you mentioned. And what that really means is that means know your customer. So that's really something for us. It's not really something for clients. It's not knowing their customer. It's for us to know our customer. And so it's very similar to when you go to any other financial institution. If you were to go to try to create a bank account or open a bank account someplace, they're going to ask for your identification, your social security number, your address, your phone number, all these things. And then that gets fed into our system. And then we go and we verify that information. And so just consider we have lots of tools, lots of people, lots of expertise. We verify that information is legit before we let you do certain things on our exchange. Right. And coincidentally, or not coincidentally, you asked Joe, hey, go create a Kraken account. And then when he shared his deposit address with you, the Bitcoin deposit address, you passed that over to us. You're chatting and you're like, here's this address. Yes. I'm like, okay, well, let's look and see. And we have record of every transaction or an exchange, all the deposit addresses, all the withdrawal addresses. We have all of that. And we just did a lookup. And sure enough, it was one of our addresses and it was tied to this account. And so, the great thing is we have this address and it was tied to an account that Joe created for you and had to jump through all those hoops. Yeah. And so we have all of his information.
He fell for it, which is like,
he certainly did. Yeah. And legitimately, like, we didn't scam him, right? Like, he legitimately created a Kraken account and provided all his information, just like anybody who's listening may want to do. And it just turned out that he, sent you that withdrawal, that deposit address, and it matched. Mm-hmm. And so we now know who he is. We now know what Joe's real identity is. So we know exactly who he is.
So he's not the president of the United States of America.
He's not. No, I was when you first sent it, well, maybe it's the president of the United States. No, it wasn't. Yeah. It was not the president of the United States. And
I think
you might tell.
I might have mentioned, first of all, that's just, I'm like giddy, because it was just so far, like, that was the dream. I think I said to chat before you got on, but that was your team's idea too. Like, I was trying to think about, like, what's something we could do with him. My idea was, okay, I know how to make him mad with like faking the transfers, but you guys brought up that whole idea of what if you could convince him to get on the platform. And I think the first time he did it, I think he gave me an account that wasn't his, if I'm not mistaken. It was like an older account. I don't know if you could, again, I don't want to put you on the spot to share stuff that you can't share. I know some of these things are like top secret, but I think if I remember, he gave some random account from 2017. Was that likely stolen, or can you have any hunches on what that might have been?
Yeah, so I can give some insight there. So we think about scammers. There's a couple of things that scammers like to do in our world, right? So when we think about it from our perspective, they like to either have their victims be a puppet for them, right? Pulling the strings. It's, I guess, sort of like your situation, right? Joe was asking you to do things for him. Or then also just taking over when you can't figure out how to put a Bitcoin address in the interface, right? So they try to get people to do things for them, maybe create an account, sort of do things for them, do their bidding. In other cases, sometimes the criminals and the scammers may just tell the person, hey, if you just give me your username and password, we'll turn that $500 that you have in your account into 500,000 in a couple of years or in 6 months. So then they just hand it over, and then unbeknownst to the victim, their $500 is gone, and then they use that account, potentially for something like the scam that he was trying to pull with you.
Okay, yeah. So there's any number of like ways. I know I've seen some scammers on my computer try to like hide the screen, and because they know some of my information, they'll try to pull up some random exchange and make an account. I give them fake information though, so it wouldn't go anywhere. But so Chad, we got Joey. He he fell for it. I should also mention for the past handful of months, periodically, when scammers have been giving me wallet addresses from these Bitcoin ATMs and different things like that, I've been passing it over to you guys too, which I think is important to talk about. Let me back up 1 second. When I say we got him, we probably should explain, well, okay, when we say we got him, I don't mean like I'm never going to hear from him again because he's in a maximum security prison. How much can you share about like what happens when you do find some information like this?
Yeah, so we obviously can monitor the account. We can put accounts in a state where, if there are funds there, right? Like for an example, say this was a real situation where he really was able to get you to send several $100,000 to this account, and we we detected this was a scammer's account. Basically, we have the ability to do things like put walls up within the account. So they may try to go withdraw those funds someplace, and it would say that it's processing, and it just it isn't going to go until we investigate it and then release it potentially if it is like a legitimate person, right? Or if it's a scammer, then we just hold on to it, and we may then close the account. We may work with the victim for them to then report it to their local law enforcement or federal law enforcement or wherever their path is,
right?
And then we have that account as evidence, including all the logs and everything that's associated with it, to help the victim in that case.
Yeah, and so I imagine it to some degree. What does come up in this instance is, well, you can hand. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I've had this come up before too, where we can hand things over to the appropriate places, but it's still like up to them to act on it. In terms of like law enforcement and stuff like that. But.
Yeah. And in those cases, so, a little bit more, I guess, things that I have done in the past. I mean, like I used to do forensic investigations for some very large data breaches.
Yeah.
Especially around like credit card crimes and things like that. So it really depends on the size of the theft. Also depends on sort of like the loss, if businesses have some serious loss result, or individuals had some serious loss related to that crime. It really depends on who's going to pick it up. If it's federal law enforcement,
Right.
then you probably have a better shot of there being like a thorough investigation. Unfortunately, if you live in a small town and you call your local police department and say, my crypto got stolen, they're probably not going to have any idea what to do. That's sort of reality of it. They probably have no idea. They're probably going to be like, okay, well, call 1-800-BITCOIN. Like they're going to tell you to call somebody. It really won't help. Yeah.
Yeah. It does seem like actually that might be an interesting segue into the Bitcoin ATM stuff that I keep seeing, because I've brought it up on stream a few times, and some of my friends have asked, like, isn't this kind of complicated for like a 90-year-old? Because my characters, I'm like pretending to be 80, 90 years old, but they keep asking me to go to these ATMs lately, and my hunch is because to them Bitcoin is appealing. They're thinking, well, if I can guide this 80-something-year-old to deposit cash in the ATM machine, then I'm good to go. It's like I'm cleared scot-free. But one of the times we had talked about this before, though, you said like that's not necessarily the case in terms of like crypto being traceable or like completely private. And I don't know about my chat or not, but come on, kid, it's just ATM. Sorry, I won't say ATM machine. I guess M is machine. But when you first explained that to me, I was like, oh, duh, this makes sense. But maybe we could talk a little bit about like...
Yeah.
And I don't mean to necessarily get into a super detailed discussion about the blockchain, but in terms of traceability or hunches as why you think they might be going towards crypto, that type of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, I think criminals will gravitate towards anything, and you know this right better than anybody here, right? Gravitate towards anything of value, right? Like anything of value that they're going to go after. And so, whether it's, US dollars, whether it's, Pokemon cards, whether it's, cryptocurrency, like if they have something of value and they can create value for themselves, they're going to go after it. So I don't think cryptocurrency is unique in that regard. But, many criminals will think that, well, cryptocurrency is untraceable. Now it is true, right? Like, true in a matter of like cryptocurrency is permissionless. So they can transfer funds between two wallets and they don't have to ask anybody to do it, right? They don't have to go through a third party. They don't have to even go through Kraken to do that. Right? Mm-hmm. They can have one wallet with a Bitcoin in it and they can send it to another wallet and it'll go, right? Like you can send funds between those two wallets. And so in that regard, it's the permissionless aspect is great for people around the world. It's great for humanity. But I think there is maybe that little bit of appeal for the criminals as well.
Yeah.
Now, as far as being anonymous, it's not anonymous, right? Like, there is sort of this anonymous factor where if you generate a new wallet and you've never interacted with the outside world or anything related to that device or that wallet, it's very difficult to trace. But every transaction on the blockchain is recorded from the first moment, several years ago until the end of time. Every single transaction will be recorded on that blockchain. And so what happens is that when someone asks you to go to a Bitcoin ATM, right, they're giving you, maybe a QR code, right? They probably gave you a QR code.
Yes.
And they said, go to the Bitcoin ATM and insert all your cash, right? And maybe insert physical cash. And then when it asks you where you want to withdraw, where you want to send the Bitcoin to, you hold up that QR code, right, for the camera in front of the ATM. Now, what happens next is that QR code contains their wallet address. And in fact, very easy primer on how Bitcoin works is that there is a private key that's generated when you create a wallet, and there's a corresponding public key. And then that public key. Yes.
I'll explain later, but I messed that up at one point when I was trying to trick a scammer. They wanted the receipt and I gave them like the wrong key. It was, Sorry.
So then you derive wallet addresses, or you derive addresses from the public key, and so you can derive as many as you want, right? You can do that. So you can have a unique wallet address per transaction, but a lot of times scammers don't, right? Like they'll give out the same QR code to 1,000 people and say go to ATMs and deposit funds, and so all those funds start going from these ATMs to that wallet address, and then they'll actually use that same wallet to say send it to maybe like an exchange, or they'll send it someplace. And if there's enough activity going on, and within the crypto industry, and people know that there's say a hack of a Bitcoin ATM network, the addresses where these things are going to, where this Bitcoin is going to, is shared. And so, us as an exchange and other exchanges, we get feeds of known bad addresses, and we include those in our exchange. So as soon as a user on our exchange or client on our exchange goes and says, I want to deposit funds, and the funds are coming from a wallet that is known to be bad, or going to a wallet that's known to be bad, we have the ability to sort of flag that as a bad transaction. And so that's where it's like, certainly if that wasn't possible, if you couldn't trace this and you couldn't, detect when bad things were happening, sure, that would be, sort of the utopian world for the criminal groups, but that's certainly not the case. There's whole industries around tracing, Bitcoin transactions and reporting on when bad activity is happening.
Right. Yeah, because initially I remember feeling a little bit almost hopeless, like when the scammers would ask me for, oh, go scan this QR code. I'm thinking, oh man, there's no possible chance that anything could ever be done. Like the second that, so I don't know if you can share any stories, like crazy situations that investigations that you guys have been involved with have led to some justice happening, or maybe describe what could happen if a scammer or one of these wallets is on a I don't know if it's called a blacklist, but that's what I'll call it. I don't know if you could talk to that a little bit.
Yeah, so I can't give the names, right? I can't give names of criminals, right? Or any investigations. But I guess in general, sometimes you hear about it, other exchanges. There's been exchange compromises. You've heard about, there's DeFi compromises, and so a lot of times those funds, go to lots of places, right? So they make their way to various exchanges, or they make their way to other wallets, and through the network of various cryptocurrency exchanges in the world, there will be sort of a bulletin put out like, hey, there's this compromise. We see that they have gone to these addresses, and if they happen to be one of our addresses, then we have the ability to lock that down. And so that does happen. I mean, it happens quite frequently, actually, in the industry. Usually when you hear on Twitter or someplace like, oh, this exchange someplace had a compromise, or this project had an issue, and then they say, well, the funds were recovered. Like, well, how did the funds get recovered? Well, typically they land someplace where someone's able to put their arms around them and say, no, criminal, you're not going to move these funds any further. And then, law enforcement gets involved, and then there's a process to, get the funds back to the owners. Yeah.
But it sounds like it's, like when you first described some of it to me, and even hearing it now, it's nice to know that it's possible, right? Because again, I don't know about you guys chat, but I've seen it like come through a handful of times. Whenever scammers bring up cryptocurrency, we have this like sinking feeling of like, oh no, if they get these funds, nothing could ever happen. When in reality, it kind of just depends. There is a chance that it can be traced. They might make a mistake somewhere. They might try to go to a legitimate exchange, like you guys who actually care about security, or one way or another. Now there's a chance that, I don't know if we should say the funds can be recovered. That's not the right term, but
I would say recovering of funds. I mean, there is this balance, right? I think when you compare cryptocurrency to like the traditional financial system, right? Like you have to like say like credit cards, for example.
Yeah.
You know, when your credit card gets stolen, someone goes on a shopping spree, you know, you call up, you know, 1-800 Visa or whatever, and you say, hey, you know, I didn't go to the mall and buy, you know, $10,000 worth of stuff, right? That wasn't me. And they go, okay. And, you know, they credit your account, they do an investigation, maybe you have to provide some information, but ultimately you're not really responsible for those charges. That's pretty common in sort of like the traditional finance world. In the crypto world, you know, the benefit is that you're actually your own bank. In the crypto world, you can be your own bank, right? You could have your funds, you could have your own wallet, you can store that securely, you can participate in DeFi, you can do lots of things. You don't have to actually need permission for it. But if you have lax security, your own personal security, and you are gullible to scams, unfortunately, when that stuff happens, you may be out the funds. And so you may not be able to recover it. Now, sometimes there are recoveries, but sometimes there's not. And so you have that responsibility where, you know, if you accidentally send, you know, a Bitcoin and you make a typo in an address and you send it,
like I did.
That's it. Right. That's why Joe was like super pissed off. Right.
Yeah.
He knew like he would like that was like the end of the road. Like those funds just went into a black hole. Or either a black hole because it's just you know, a made up, you know, Bitcoin wallet address, or maybe not a black hole, maybe like by chance it's someone else's wallet and someone's like, holy shit, I just got $455,000. There was like likelihood of that happening is pretty rare.
Crazy,
like that would be like,
There was a point I didn't play the audio or whatever, but there was a point where I kept saying to Joe, like, who has it? Like, where did it go? And he's like, I don't know. Someone's got $450,000. And then I'm like, you're the president. Figure it out. Like, I can't. It's funny. I'll have to, at some point I'll, share all that stuff that happened. But so in the Joe scenario, I forgot whose idea it was, but someone, on your team was like, oh, just tell him that the wallet wasn't on the Kraken exchange and you can get your money back. Which
I think it was me in that.
Maybe, which is ironic because like you can't do that. And Joe also was under the impression that if you have a Kraken account, you could only send it to another Kraken account, which you literally can't. Like that's if you would have gone.
That's not true either, but Joe believed it. So yeah.
If you went to the FAQ page, you would immediately see that that's not true. But yeah, he so he thought that I got the money back, and then I ended up letting him make his own mistake. So I don't know actually if I shared that part with you, but I'll send you guys a clip later. He was on the like the custom environment, and I made it so one of the O's showed up as a 0, and then like he sends it and then realizes that like now the money's gone again. And he's just even more upset. But
one of the things for chat maybe to understand like what that interface is. We can talk that you're using.
Yeah,
right? It's not Kraken, right? So those who are, that interface looks like Kraken. Kit is not actually on Kraken.com. There's some DNS hostname trickery going on, right, with the URL. But he's not. That looks like our consumer interface on Kraken, and for all purposes, like the UI, the interface, all of that is exactly how it is on Kraken. But it's running in an isolated environment, completely separate from everything else. The backend database is configurable by us. And so when Kit says, hey, I'd like to have $500,000 in my account, it takes us all of about 5 minutes to add $500,000 to his account. And then when he tries to withdraw those funds, it just goes into a black hole. It never goes anywhere, right? There's no.
But Joe doesn't know. Like it goes through the whole process and it says pending and then success. Like it says it was successfully transferred. I don't know what you see. I apologize on the call, but I tried to pull up the
I
dashboard.
you can see the transactions there. So yeah, those are all the various transactions on
you can see that you guys already, Joe doesn't know, but the next day you just put the funds back as if they weren't gone, but he doesn't know that happened. He just thinks it's nowhere. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like some other like good specifics about the dashboard other than to say the chat. I explained this in the beginning, but some of the people who've watched my stream for years know that it takes a lot of time for me to like spoof websites and try to do like, I basically, well, you'll know this term. I do like man in the middle attacks on myself, basically, to make even some of these accounts work. Whereas I didn't have to do all that in this situation. And you guys are right there the whole time. So if a scammer, actually the guys that I was just talking to some guys today, I'll probably talk to them a little bit whenever we're done, and tried to kind of tease the idea that I have a bunch of Bitcoin. And so I imagine they will then be trying to figure out like, oh, can I withdraw money? And they're trying to add accounts and trying to figure out what to do, but you guys will be able to watch it and take all of that information and act on it right away, which I think will be great. And they'll be upset, like Joe.
Yeah, I was watching that previous the segment before that. I was watching that, before I came on, and I thought it was hilarious that second scammer that it got passed off to. It almost seemed like he didn't even skip a beat when he saw the balance on your screen. Right? Like he didn't even react. Like you would think he would be like, that was a little strange.
It was a little strange. I don't 100% know what was going on with that scenario, if I'm honest. Because the first guy that I talked to, I don't even want to say colleague, but for the lack of a better term, was very like one of the more articulate and experienced scammers that I've talked to in a while. But that guy wasn't. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Someone in chat said, like, so what happens when I try to transfer funds? You called it like it goes into the void. It's not like actually on the, there's a term for this, correct? It's not on the like live blockchain. It's on something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, in your world, right? Like I think, the addresses that we're having you send things to is more, it's like they're using like testnet addresses and things like
that's
that.
The word.
Yeah. But in the real world, like if you were an individual and you have your wallet and you make a typo,
sorry,
right? You typoed, should I duck down? You make a typo, it will, your wallet, your Bitcoin wallet will sign the transaction to send it to that address on the blockchain. It's just that no one, potentially no one, most likely no one, actually has the private key to the wallet that you sent it to. And so it has not been, that wallet does not exist that you're sending it to. So it literally gets recorded as a transaction, but it goes nowhere.
Yeah.
Now maybe someday, like, so there's lots of these mistakes, right? Someday someone could actually, again, this is like massive probability, like extreme, extreme chance here, but potentially someday someone could create, a new wallet and it has potentially funds in it. Like that's like highly unlikely. It's like,
can you imagine that? It's like, yeah, that would be, like you said, probably a very unlikely stars align type situation. Yeah. As like, you're describing,
end of the time, end of the universe, right? That would happen, right? Like it would not happen. But that's what happens. So like you could make a typo and send it to someone else, potentially send it to a wallet that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
In those cases, you're out of luck.
Yeah.
As someone, but the other piece, right, when you're dealing with crypto and Bitcoin as a user, so people in chat, right, your personal security comes in play, extreme levels here. Like you need to make sure that, you're not reusing passwords in all the places.
Yeah.
If your email account has the same password as your crypto exchange account and your bank account, you're going to have a bad day when something falls apart, right? When someone gets into your email account. And then the same regard, utilizing, two-factor authentication, and not even going beyond just like Google Authenticator. Like you can go and you can buy like a YubiKey, go on Amazon and buy a YubiKey, and you can for $40 and add that to your Kraken account. And then that is, it's using cryptographic hardware to basically ensure that you're the only person that could sign into your Kraken account or your Gmail account or something like that.
Would you I'm glad you brought it up. I've heard this kind of thing said before, and I'm curious if you would agree or how you would spin it. That, because like my mom, for example, I was trying to convince my mom to use a password manager of sorts, and she's like, it's so hard and time consuming, and like, I don't know, but like it's inconvenient. But I've heard this kind of line of thinking like, well, the more inconvenient it is for you, it's exponentially harder for like a bad actor, hacker, whoever to get into it. But yeah, I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but.
And the reason why you use a password manager, the main reason is so that you can have complex, unique passwords every place you are on the internet. Yeah. And the reason you want to do that is if it's sort of the reuse situation. So imagine you're someone, and I'm sure there's someone in chat, there's someone who's going to watch this that has the same password everywhere. So I'm speaking to you. You have the same password everywhere. You have 500 accounts on various places online. And you now have to trust that all 500 of those are storing your password in a secure way and is never going to be compromised. Right? Really? Like those two things. Likelihood of that being the case, probably small, right? Probably very small. And so when that happens, you probably won't know about it. But what the criminal groups do is, as soon as they have a username and a password, and they have them in mass, maybe there's 10,000 accounts on this gaming site that they hacked into, and the gaming site has no idea they've been compromised. The attackers has a username, maybe email address, and they have a password. What they do is they try all the popular places and see if they can log in. So they're going to try, Gmail, Hotmail, Yahoo, Proton. They're going to try like all the various places to see if they can sign in, and then in all of those, and then they're going to try all the other popular, valuable places. So all the top banks, all the top cryptocurrency exchanges, and they're not going to do this one by one. Not going to type it in. Right? They have tools. They just add them in, and boom, it goes, and it pops up. Hey, I have all these things, and now they can go further from there. Yeah,
I have seen some scammers manually doing it, and it's kind of funny to watch. but yes, I'm sure most it's a little more organized for most.
Yeah, so your world falls apart very fast if you reuse passwords and you don't have 2FA in your accounts. And so that's the whole reason. You have a password manager, and then you want to have 2FA so that the blast radius of any one site on the internet that gets compromised is limited to just that site, not the 500 other places that you have accounts on.
Yeah. And so you said YubiKey. I don't have one. So how foolish am I? Like if I do use password manager but don't have a hardware key, like how? Just blunt answer: am I stupid? Should I be?
No. So should I be I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. I would definitely recommend getting a hardware security key. Right? Okay. I would recommend it for everybody. They're not very expensive, and if you have accounts in lots of places, you don't have to have a different key for every single site.
$40 for
Yeah, you have a giant key ring, like which account is this, right? Like you don't have to do that. And then and the other thing just to keep in mind, it's using a standard, and people can Google search this. It's using a standard called FIDO2. And basically in a nutshell, what that means is that when you go to authenticate to a new site or to the site, and you've added that YubiKey previously, and it asks you to enter your FIDO2 piece of hardware, the key itself and your browser interact in a way, and also with the site, interact with a way that if you're trying to log into Kraken.com, but then instead, maybe it's a phishing site and it's Kraken with like a 3, right, as an E.
Yes.
Your username and password might go, but your 2-factor won't go. right? Like it just won't work. It just, you'll get a pop-up that has like a broken, image or something like, and it'll say, too bad, like this wasn't recognized. This isn't a recognized site. And that'll help you. Now, the difference between, say, using Google Authenticator and like a FIDO2 piece of hardware or like a YubiKey is that you can get phished by entering those 6 digits in. So if you enter your username and password in those 6 digits from your Google Authenticator, what the criminals do right away, they go and sign into the real site, right, before the timer runs out, and then they get into your account.
I imagine
that's how that happens.
That could potentially be like automated through some
OAuth
or some kind of
Yeah, it's not Joe. Joe's not opening a browser, hoping he types fast enough. It's not that, right? Like it's all automated, and then they secure access to that account, and so they'll phish thousands of people, and they get 20 people to fall for it. That's 20 accounts that may have some value to them.
Yeah. Oof. We do see quite a bit. Actually, just last week there was a scam that we were like following or went through where it was some like major bank, but 2 characters at the end of the URL instead. And there were scammers with like a 1-800 number waiting for you to call. So that definitely happens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like legitimate looking sites. I mean, I think the degree in which some of these scammers or criminal groups have elevated their game is pretty sophisticated. So I think, obviously all of us get those phishing emails that are from some like random, letters at some, some domain dot like RU or something. And you're like, this is Twitter sending you a emergency security message. Like everybody can pick those out, especially since the message is usually like not formatted correctly, or there's a broken image or something weird. Like hopefully everybody in chat can have seen, obviously gets those. Yeah. Hopefully they see that and they're like, this isn't real. Like, but I'm sure those still must work, right? Some people still must fall for that. But the sophistication of, scam sites, fake investment sites, all of those things that are cropping up and have been for the last couple of years, they look really, really good. They look like legitimate sites. All the various pages that you click on, you want to look at the executive team. It has nice photos. It has their bio. It has a link to LinkedIn. You go to LinkedIn, it's a real account. It's a real profile there. It looks like a real profile. And so they go through more sophisticated great lengths to lure people who might be a little suspicious of those, those scammy sites and those scammy emails.
Someone said, can Nick just do a TED Talk now? Because I actually have to be careful because I do just like, you obviously have a wealth of like information and this stuff is really interesting to me. And so I'm like, oh, I gotta ask you this question. I gotta ask you this question. There's all this stuff. We'll have to do some other, stuff at some point, because one idea I even had is it's DEF CON talk now. The crypto, when you were talking about these phishing websites, the crypto investment scams have gotten better and better to where some of the websites, they look like really good. They're really convincing, like fancy looking websites that I remember there was one in particular. Like I knew it was a scam. I knew, because it was associated with another domain that was a scam, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I'm like, there's no way. How would I ever know that this is a scam? It looks so good. It's all, so I'm like, someday it'd be fun to like go through and talk about some of that stuff. But do you maybe have some general, I saw people in chat asking like just general advice. Like if you do hold crypto, like whether it's something like a YubiKey that was a big, like a ton of people in chat were like, what's that? How do you spell that? Everyone's like, just some general overall advice, or maybe some things that you guys do on your exchange differently that kind of comes straight out of the package. But
yeah, we could talk to both of that. So on the exchange itself, much of what our clients interact with is just sort of like the tip of the iceberg of all the things that we're doing. Now, your chat and even our clients don't need to know everything that we do behind the scenes, but it's literally just the tip of the iceberg. But from a from an exchange user perspective, if you were to go and create a Kraken account, you have the ability to obviously choose a very long, complex password. We don't like truncate it and say you can't have greater than 8 characters, and you can only have one number. Like you can have a long, complex password, which is good. So your password manager can generate that for you. You can then go and you can add 2FA to your account. You have that ability. You can add something that we call a master key to your account, which is in the event that you lose your 2FA, you can't actually recover your account yourself. And so you can add a second UB key to your account. You can generate a strong password. You can package that up, put it in a safe someplace for safekeeping. So you have that ability. You also have the ability to turn on something that we call global settings lock. From an exchange perspective, what that means is you've set up your account, you've gone through the whole verification process, you're ready to add your bank accounts, you could add your crypto withdrawal addresses, and once you have everything set up, you can go and you could turn on global settings lock. And what that does is, in the event that your account was to say somehow get compromised, like you got phished or something like that, the attacker won't be able to make changes to your account. So in the case where he's asking you to add that withdrawal address, and try to do things, you basically can lock your account so that the withdrawal addresses that are there are the only ones that can be there, unless you go and lock it, and then there's a timer that you can use to time that. So there is that ability as well. So that's like while you're using our exchange, but as individuals, so as someone who wants the whole crypto, the biggest advice I can give people is to one, get yourself a hardware wallet. And so a hardware wallet is, it's where you generate your private keys on a separate small piece of hardware. Mm-hmm. And all the transactions that you do are signed by that piece of hardware. And none of the private keys ever exist on an online computer. So they're not on your phone, they're not on your computer. And so in the event that you have malware on your computer, or there's something happens, or someone remotes into your computer and is like, goes to your hardware wallet and says like, goes into your wallet, your software wallet, and says export the seed phrases. They can't steal that. They can't steal that from you. So get yourself a hardware wallet, learn how to set that hardware wallet up, follow all the instructions. And so one of the steps they'll tell you is we're going to generate a whole bunch of seed phrases. So 24 words. You need to write these down. You need to store these in a safe place, is what they're going to tell you. People sometimes don't listen. They take a photo of it, they store it in iCloud, they upload it to their Google Drive, and that's where things go wrong. Because with those seed phrases, anybody can make a copy of your cryptocurrency wallet. And then when there's a copy of it, you might be adding lots of cryptocurrency, and then one day all of it disappears. You're like, well, how did it disappear? I have this hardware wallet. It's never been on the internet. How did someone steal these funds? But they just essentially cloned your wallet. And so you need to pay attention to that and be very careful. But I would recommend that's the safest place you can store. No, that's definitely good to know. I don't know how familiar with Twitch you are, but everyone's spamming an emote called noted because we're all taking notes. But there actually have been a couple scammers that I've run into over the years that pose as different exchanges. Like if you were to search for whatever, not even just exchanges, but wallets, or not the hardware wallets, but like a website, and you'll type in, company name, support, phone number, right? And they're trying to get you to call. Help you. And I remember one of the guys specifically, he asked me, okay, what's your phrase? Like however many different words, I forgot how many. Sometimes it's 12, 16, 12 or 24. Yeah, 24 on the wallet. Yeah. And so I ended up I pulled up a list off the internet, and I just kept saying words. And every time he'd have me repeat it, I'd like change one of them. And I think it went on for like hours. But anyway. That is a big scam. So everybody here is probably familiar with you hear about like NFTs getting stolen from celebrities, right? You probably have seen that where, a bunch of celebrities, they bought a bunch of high priced NFTs, and then they're on Twitter like, all the NFTs got stolen. I don't know what happened, right? Like, when you really dig in, like it's very few cryptocurrency related compromises are highly technical. Very few. Like that's rare. Now it happens when there's some technical things, especially when you're dealing with smart contracts and like DeFi. But for the most part, when people lose funds, it's because of something like that you're involved with. It's someone social engineering them, right? Someone social. So what happens to a lot of these celebrities is they had MetaMask, which is a browser wallet, right? So if you're going to store hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of NFTs, probably don't store it in a browser wallet. Probably not the best idea, but they do. But people do this. And then the social engineer will say something like, well, I can get you this very valuable, we're doing a mint or we're doing something. I can get you this whatever. They're enticing them to think it's something very interesting, something highly valued that they're going to give exclusively to these people that are very notable online that tweet and they talk about them having lots of NFTs, having lots of crypto. And the criminals in maybe a Discord chat or someplace will say, go into MetaMask and give me your seed phrases, and or go into some other software wallet and give me your seed phrases, and the people do it, right? The people do it, and they give the criminal the seed phrases. Criminal just clones the wallet, just withdraws everything. Yep, just withdraws all the NFTs, all the funds, and the whole wallet is drained. And so, that's something that just for anybody who's interested in crypto security, just be aware that when things seem too good to be true. And when someone's guiding you to do something very technical in something that you don't understand, it's probably a scam.
Yeah,
they're probably scamming you.
Yeah, that happens a ton with the tech support scammers I run into. But a very common thread for sure is, let me guide you through something that, you would never know how to do. I think, guys, exclamation point Kraken now will take you to the security page. I know you guys have a ton of resources about setting all this stuff up, or
we do,
how to learn about it, there were some people taking notes about all of the hardware wallets and all that. I would love to spend some more time in the future chatting about any number of these things. I want to be respectful of your time today too.
But
it's
been great chatting with you.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone if you guys have any other specific questions while we have Nick. I know in general, I don't know if I had said this to you or not, but I had at one point spoofed your website years ago. Hopefully you forgive me now, but I can't anymore. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I tried very hard to do it. And however you have everything configured, the gods of security that you guys are over there, we just could not do it. So yeah, it's been awesome working with you guys. I'm really excited to see how the custom environment works out and some of the other ideas that we've been chatting about works out.
Bring us more scammers. I like to see you wasting scammers' time, which is awesome, right? That means they're scamming one less person in the world while they're doing it.
Yeah.
But it also gives us intelligence that we can plug into our tools and our systems.
Yeah.
What they're doing and how they're doing it. So
I'm glad you brought that up, because it is all from the first time I started doing this, wasting time was sort of that initial, inspiration that I had, because I thought, if I'm on the phone with someone's or a scammer, they're not on the phone with someone's grandma. But as time has gone on and I've just learned more about scams, there's this element of, but we might be able to do more. And so now, as these scammers are asking me to go to Bitcoin ATMs or you name it, I'm glad to be able to now hand it off to people who can handle it and do something with it. Because otherwise, for me, it feels at least and I'm not saying that being on the phone for a couple hours is useless, but now it feels like even more of a win. There's even more potential. So yeah, fighting scammers with you guys is going to be fun.
Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be a really, really good time. I think for the folks in chat that are looking to learn more, right? Some of our how-to articles and how to do this, support.kraken.com. It's a very comprehensive site. We have that. And then also, I think and then there's also, we also have a lot of how-to videos even. I personally have done them. So I think there's probably 20-ish, how-to videos that I've done, they're a minute or two long. They're pretty consumable that you can watch. And we have lots of material out there that folks can educate themselves on and learn how to be safe. That's what we pride ourselves in. Right? Security is top of mind. We want to be a place that people, feel is the most secure exchange in the world, where we constantly get accolades around that. But we also want to make sure people understand that it's safe for them, but it's not safe for scammers.
Yeah,
that's the big piece. So if you're a scammer, it's not safe for you, but for anybody else, it's perfectly safe. And
I wonder if Joe does end up seeing this. I wonder what he'll feel like. I meant to ask if we can, and I'm totally putting you on the spot and don't expect you to even have these stats, but I was thinking it'd be funny to pull up stats on how many times Joe refreshed his account or tried to, just desperately waiting to see if he was going to get that money. But
we definitely would have that. I don't know if we have refresh, but we might have that in some of our logs. But I think in general, we would know how many times he signed in and out, signed in. Yeah. So it might be some of those things where he logged in 50 times over the course of a day, just hoping every time he logged in, the funds would be in there. Right? We might be able to pull some data for you.
No, it would be a funny statistic just to know. Well, thank you. It's been fun. I think I might have told you this, but sometimes I call these scammers who claim to be hackers who can recover your crypto if you've lost it, and they know nothing about hacking. Again, not putting you on the spot, but it could be funny someday to do a call with you because you know about hacking, and you'd be able to ask them some really funny questions. But maybe we'll make
that would be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. I mean, I actually, just as a hobby, right? Not as in depth of what you do, but as a hobby, every once in a while, I just like everybody else, I get the scam phone call or I get the scam text message, and I'm like, all right, I'm bored. I'm going to play along. And so I don't play along for a year. I play along for maybe an hour, and then I piss them off, and they tell me off, and then they block my number or something like that. So but I love watching what you do. So
thank you.
It's awesome to be here.
Yeah, no, it's been a ton of fun. I'm excited for the stuff we're doing, chat. You'll keep hearing more about it. I'm sure we'll have some other discussions, but thank you for taking the time. Thank you for genuinely, the Joe stuff has far exceeded any hope that I had. Really glad to have you guys involved with that. I think that environment you built was perfect. You saw that little, I'll probably play the clip again for chat too after we're off in case you guys didn't see it, but he says something in the beginning oh, come on, baby, when he first sees the money. And the history of this is, for a year now, I always mess something up, and he's never had any hope of I give him a little hope, but that was the most hope that he had ever had. Seeing he believed it was real. So yeah, glad to be partnered with you guys, and we'll see.
You have to give a shout out to the Kraken engineering team who was able to pull that off and do that in the most secure way possible. Yeah, we can provide that service to you so that you can use that. So it's pretty exciting that we were able to come together. And like you said, we spent a couple of months working on this, and it was great to see that unveil and see the reaction from Joe. So pretty awesome.
Well, thank you. And we'll talk soon.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, see you.
Bye.
I'll make sure I click the right buttons, but so can someone ask Nick, what does he do to achieve such a great beard? Okay, I can ask later. That is a good question. Okay, I will play the clip again of Joe, and then I'm going to see if I've been muting my phone. I've been getting some calls from the guys earlier, but really excited about this. We've been working on it for a while. I think it's kind of just the next level of how can I have some impact in the crypto scam space. They've been awesome partners working on this for a while. I think one person asked a couple of months back, "Kid, do you ever think we'll see a redeem again?" And I said, yes, I just think it will be a little different. And so I think this has some potential that like custom environment to kind of be like a redeem. It's similar. It's not the exact same vibe, but instead of $500, it's like almost $500,000 or whatever it is that we want to put on the account. So I have a couple ideas and some things that we've been chatting about with Kraken. One loose idea was just that maybe I do get some more money, but it's a little bit less. And Richard is, you know, he really did lose that money. I want him to know, like, Richard lost so much money. But we'll talk about it. Someone said shut down his account. We played around with some ideas related to that, but we'll see. But yeah, someone said it should definitely be gone. I like the idea at this point of, like, that money's gone. It wasn't Richard's money, just so you know. So Richard had maybe like 50,000 of that was his. The rest was like his friends, basically, that Richard basically scammed into saying that they were going to be investors in ChatGPT. So yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Joe is still texting me. I just haven't decided. We left on some pretty frustrating terms. Like, he was screaming, he was disappointed, he was mad. I was, you know, trying to cry and just like, it's all gone. We've lost everything. What do I do? What do I do? And so I'm trying to let it linger. Obviously, we've been talking to him for a long time, so it's fine to keep letting it linger for a little bit.
Hello?
Yeah, Joe? It's Richard Andrews. Is this Joe Biden?
How are you, Richard? Yes. How are you?
I'm gosh, it's been, I tell you what, it's been terrible, but I'm doing a little bit better okay today. It's good to hear your voice, Mr. President.
What happened to you? Now you're okay.
What do you mean, what happened to me? I lost
Means
I lost
not
$500,000, Joe. That's what happened to me. Because of your mistake.
Because of your mistake.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to financially recover from this unless I can get involved with,
you will recover.
With these stocks.
You will recover. Only thing you need to invest in that. I will make you a millionaire. I told you already.
I had fevers. I had chills. It was terrible. It was terrible, Joe.
Only thing you need to understand is this: once you invested, you will be the next millionaire. That is my promise.
Well, I'm gonna have to be now because I owe the boys $400,000.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, I owe them a lot of money.
So what's the status? How many more days you want?
I don't know. I'm trying everything, Joe. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm wheeling and dealing.
How many days do you want?
But you said
because the CEO is asking me again and again, because these guys are about to close the deal, and I am holding them for you.
Is he around? Because if I could talk to him, I'm sure I could convince him to give me a couple more days, and I have a couple questions about the takeover process.
I will.
You said I could chat with him.
Takeover or anything. I will talk to him. I told him that he's my friend, so give him some time. I told him what happened, and I told him one more thing. There is a good news too. I convinced him to put you in the board of directors.
Oh, baby. Like right now, today.
So do you know how big this is? Not today. Once you invested, obviously. Once he sees the money, then he will do that.
Whoa. Okay, you said that I was going to be the CEO. I want to be the
When did
I don't
I
want to
say
be the
anything?
CEO of Cro Pro anymore. I want to be the CEO of Chat PPT.
So for that, you need to invest, my friend.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Joe. I begged you to help me get that money back, and you said
Give
you
me
couldn't.
the days. Give me.
And you said that
Money
you
is
couldn't
gone.
do anything.
We cannot track that
I
down.
don't know how
We
the
cannot track that
president of
down.
the
So tell me
United
how many
States
more days you want.
can't help somebody get that money
There
back.
are few boundaries. There are few boundaries that I need to follow. There are few protocols that I have to follow, that I'm following.
Uh-huh.
So you tell me how many more days you want.
Are those your grandkids, by the way, Joe?
Who?
I hear some kids running around. Are those your grandkids?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So how many more days? How many? So do you want to talk to him? He's around. He's right now in front of me. Do you want to talk to him?
Absolutely.
Hang on. Hold on.
Who would say no to that?
Hang on, just a minute.
Doesn't it sound like he's at his house?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah? Hello?
Yeah. Richard Andrews?
Yeah, this is Richard.
Yeah, this is Sam, the CEO. How are you?
It's nice to meet you.
Not nice to meet you. It's nice to talk to you. We haven't met yet, but we will in the future.
So
So
you're
Joe told me you wanted to talk
Sam,
to me.
correct? Or is this
Sorry?
Joe or Sam?
Joe told me.
I'm kind of confused.
This is Sam.
Okay, Joe.
This is Sam, the
And where's
CEO.
Joe?
Joe told me you wanted to talk to me.
Where's Joe?
So tell me. Joe is sitting right in front of me.
Okay. Joe, hello?
This is Sam. This is not Joe. Joe is sitting right in front of me. Tell me, how can I help you? You wanted to talk to me?
Yeah. I'm sorry. This sounds like Joe. I don't understand.
Yeah, we are very similar. Our voice is very similar.
Okay, come on,
So
Joe.
many people told me
Joe,
this.
just be straight. Is the CEO with you right now, or are you just making it up?
This is Sam Altman, the CEO of ChatGPT.
You sound like Joe Biden. You sound just like Joe.
How come?
Where is Joe?
Do you want to talk to Joe?
Can you put it on speakerphone?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, Richard. What happened? You're not talking to him?
Joe? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and Sam's here too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Sam.
Okay, how did you guys meet each other?
Hang on. Let me talk to him first. What are you talking about?
Are you talking to me or Sam?
I'm talking to you right now. This is Joe. What the f you're talking about? Is this the question that you need to ask him?
Well, yeah, I'm curious.
Come on, he's the CEO.
Yeah, why is he at the White House with your grandkids right now?
Because I know him very well.
Okay, you guys
since the childhood.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, can I talk to Sam again? Sorry.
I know him.
I didn't mean to bother you. Can I talk to Sam? Sorry about that, Joey.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, this is Sam again.
Hey, Sam, it's Richard Andrews, CEO and owner of Cro Pro, and soon to be CEO of your company, I think. Joe told you?
I know who you are. Joe told me everything about you.
What did he say about me? What kind of stuff did he tell you? Hello?
Yeah, tell me what you want to talk. Tell me what you want to talk to me.
Are you there, Sam? Can you hear me?
What all questions you have? Yeah, I can hear you now. Now it's clear. Tell
what
me.
Did Joey tell you about me?
Have?
What did he say about my my business skills?
That you guys are best friends.
Oh, really? You said that?
He told me he's your friend. You guys are the best friends. Yeah, you guys are the best friends.
Oh.
And that's it. That is the most important thing I need to know, and that's it. Rest, I don't ask questions to him.
He likes to think that we're best friends, but I don't know if we really are. Between you and me, sometimes I'm not sure if he has what it takes to be my best friend, because he's never invited me to his house.
Because there are some, rules and regulations we have to follow.
Sam?
Not yet, but in the future I will be.
Okay, because
once you become the CEO,
it's going to be my birthday soon, and I'm trying to plan a little get together for it. But
we'll try that.
Listen,
I'm wondering the question that you need to ask me, or do you have any other questions as well?
Is there a way I could communicate with you directly? Cut Joe out of it, because he made some really bad mistakes. I've collected so much money to buy your company, and the president keeps messing up.
Yeah, he told me.
And
he told me.
Maybe if we cut the president out, he won't keep messing up, and I would. That's just a thought. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, absolutely, I can do that.
Do you have a number that I can reach you
at? I will give it to you later. But tell me first of all, what is the status of the money? How many days you want more?
Well,
because we already gave you so much time.
So that's the other thing I was wondering about. Initially, Joe said that 12 Bitcoin was enough to buy the entire company. Now, I'm wondering if maybe we could negotiate. Perhaps it's something like 3 Bitcoin, and then I've got some other valuables. Like I have an old riding lawnmower. I have a PlayStation. A box set, the entire season of Lost on Blu-ray. There's
how much you can do right now.
I got a collection of coins, and I think I have a silver dollar and
how many
a $2 bill.
How many bitcoins you can do right now?
Excuse me?
How many bitcoins you can do it now? 3 bitcoins? You can do it now?
Oh, is that you, Joe? I was actually kind of trying to cut you out of the deal.
It's
no offense.
Sam.
It's just because you've messed up so many times.
It's Sam. What the f*** you're talking about? It's Sam. Same guy. It's Sam.
Oh.
So, you can do 3 bitcoins or what? How much you can do it now?
Well, I think I might be able to come up with a few Bitcoin, yeah.
How many? Give me the numbers.
I don't know how much they're worth right now, but I was refinancing my house. I sold my car. I talked to my sister, got a little money from her. I'm trying everything I can to make this happen.
Hold on.
I had a garage sale. I sold a bunch of stuff, like books, old clothes. I think I made about $170 on that. And then part of what I wanted to talk to you about, Sam, is what if we did a staged takeover approach where we did this in stages? Like, if I do a couple Bitcoin now, you could set me up as the acting CEO, and obviously I'll continue to improve the company, and then I can give you another few Bitcoin in a few months after the company makes a lot of money. There? Hello?
Yeah, hello, Richard. This is Andrews again. This is
Hey,
Sam again.
It's Richard Andrews.
You were saying something?
Joe, can you put Sam back on?
I know. This is Sam. This is not Joe.
Oh.
This is Sam.
Okay.
Okay. You were saying something?
Yeah.
How much you can do it?
We got disconnected. I was wondering if maybe there's some kind of way we could work out a deal. Like,
So, give me a deal. Give me a good deal that I can't refuse. Come on.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Give me a deal.
Because I got a foolproof marketing plan that's gonna take Chat PPT, and it's gonna
First of all, tell me about the BTC.
So I was thinking,
First of all, tell me about the BTC. How much you can do?
Man, you sound
First of all, talk about this.
Just like Joe Biden. Like you could be a literal clone of Joe. You guys sound identical.
He's my uncle. He's my uncle. He saw me, when I was a kid. He saw me since then till now. So, and I always wanted to become like him. Maybe that's why my voice is sounding like him. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Is that documented? Is it public knowledge?
No.
How do you spell your name?
It's a secret.
Sam Altman.
ALTMAN.
Oh, you're testifying in front of the Senate right now.
Absolutely correct. So tell me, what is the deal that you're going to give? Because I don't have so much time. So come on, give me a good deal.
One second.
About the BTC.
Yeah,
the BTC.
Just one quick second, Sam. I'm trying to check this
topic. There are a number of subjects that we haven't.
There's a live public broadcast.
One was just alluded to.
Give me 1 second, Sam. I'm sorry.
Richard, I don't have time. I don't have time for this.
I know. 1 second. 1 second, Sam.
I gotta do.
Markets that.
I know you got a lot going on. I know. What's the minimum amount of Bitcoin?
Or prevents innovation.
how much you can do it right now. You tell me the amount. How much you can do it.
No,
you tell me.
It's not
Can you
about
do it
how much.
5?
I'm thinking we do like a deal where if I could get you, say, 2 Bitcoin now, and then you set
How
me
many?
as the
Tell
acting,
me the numbers.
If
Tell me
I
the
give
numbers.
you 2 Bitcoin, can you set me as the acting CEO?
Not a chance. No, not a chance.
Because I can get you the
2
rest
Bitcoins
later.
is not
Like
enough.
every week, I can get you another 2 Bitcoin. Well,
Every week?
What's the salary? What's the starting salary of the CEO? Out of curiosity.
$2 million.
Oh, well, then in that case, I could get you. When do you get your first paycheck? Is it every other week or?
Every month, first.
Okay, I'll give you 2 coins now, and then at the end of the month, I can get you another 12, and then or another 10, and then we'd be at that 12 Bitcoin. How about that? You set me as acting CEO.
How many you can do it right now? You can today. Today you can do it 2 Bitcoin. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. Like I said, I had a garage sale. I got some money from my sister. I sold my car. I refinanced my house. I'm trying to get every drop of money I can. And I can throw in a
so
Blu-ray.
Do you have it in your wallet? Do you have the 2 Bitcoin in your wallet?
Set of the Lost and Game of Thrones. If that sweetens the deal at all.
So do you have 2 Bitcoins in your wallet right now?
No, but I can. I can make it happen, Sam.
When?
Trying to think. I mean, is it a deal? If I give you 2 Bitcoin, I'm going to be the acting CEO?
Not the 2 Bitcoin. Make it 3. 3 Bitcoin, and I will do something for you here.
How much is that? Hey, look it up.
No idea. Look it up. How much is it?
I got
27,000.
$100,000. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, $80,000 is what you're looking for to become the CEO.
If you can do it 100, if you can do it 100,000, that will be more good, more easy. If you can do it, not the 100,000, you're not able to do it 100,000.
Well, oof. If it's 100,000, then I'm going to need you to stay on as the chief marketing officer. Could you do that for me, Sam? Would you be my
Absolutely.
on my board of directors?
You are Joe's friend. I can do anything because he told me to take care of you, and I will take care of you.
Okay.
Whatever you say, I will do it.
In that case, there's a few things I need. The first is I need this in writing, because if I'm gonna take some of this money from my sister, because I could probably sell her house, and then I'd be able to come up with the money if I sold her house, and then, but I need to know for sure.
Don't do that. Anything like that. Don't sell anybody's home.
A business customer of ours and submit data.
This is live.
Train on it all. We do retain it for 30 days solely for the purpose of trust and safety enforcement.
That is not live.
But that's different than training on it. If you use ChatGPT,
that is recorded.
You can opt out of us training on your data. You can also
I don't know. It says live. OpenAI CEO Sam Altman testifies before Senate.
Montgomery, I know you don't deal directly with consumers, but
that's recorded.
Take steps to protect
privacy. Is it your AI deep faking you into this video?
Filter our large language models.
Absolutely correct. That's how we are in the technology, baby.
You don't sound anything like
That's a recorded
Sam.
One. That's a made-up sound as well. That you're hearing. Don't you see the voice, the clarity, and everything in that voice?
That all AI does.
Why would you make up a different voice?
Because I like my voice to be, good, clear.
I mean, this voice sounds
crunchy,
more clear than the other one.
So it sounds sexy. It sounds sexy, when girls listen, they attract. That is what I want.
This voice doesn't sound sexy. This sounds kind of. I told you, it sounds just like Joe Biden, like an old, aging, forgetful man.
So now let's come to the point. When did you can arrange 100,000? How many days we can
so
do
they're
it tomorrow?
lying? The Senate is lying
tomorrow?
about this being live? That's confusing.
Richard, focus, please. I have a lot of work to do. Come to the conclusion on this.
In one of these systems,
okay.
But I think it means that there needs to be some enforcement arm that can look at these
Go
systems,
ahead.
can look at the data.
Can ask.
I will hang.
Can perform tests.
I will hang up the phone if you can do this, because I have other work to do as well.
Oh, sorry.
I think there has.
I got distracted. It seems like an interesting.
Don't waste my time.
No,
my time is very precious. If I'm talking to you,
never waste
then
your time.
Focus on me.
I would
So
never
now let's
talk
about the money, because money is everything. Because money is everything today.
Okay.
So tell me.
I can get you.
100,000.
3 Bitcoin.
We have a deal. 100,000.
I need
100,000. Let's close the deal.
I need it in writing. Actually, you know what, Sam? Can I just hop on let me video call you quick, because it's easier to make a deal when I. Hold on. Let me see. Let me quick call you. There's no way he answers the video call, but. Yeah, he just immediately declined it. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's not gonna work. I tried my trick.
I used to do this thing. It worked once on Joe. I have a picture of his face because I would call like once or twice and then do a video call and he'd answer.
But not this time. Oh, what? Now he's not gonna end. Hello?
Sorry, Andrews. I got a call. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me now.
No problem. Is this
we can close it fast because
Joe,
I am
can you
getting
put
calls
Sam back
from
on?
the office again and again.
Can you put Sam back on the line, Joe?
This is Sam. This is not Joe. This is Sam.
You could be brothers, you guys. It's crazy. Literally, do twins talk the same? I actually don't know. Huh.
Forget about that. Don't waste my time, please.
Okay, Sam.
Richard, don't waste my time, please.
Since we can't shake hands on it, can we do a video shake? Can we touch hands on the video and shake? I feel more comfortable.
We cannot do it right now because I'm keep getting calls from behind my back because I'm talking to you, but people are calling me from office again and again and again and again.
Can we do the shake? In an hour from now?
Later. Once we do it, we'll do it later, not today. We'll do it later.
Okay, well, I want to do it.
Right now, I'm very much busy. Come on.
If we're going to do the deal, that's what I'm saying.
We'll do it later. First of all, close the deal. Did you agree on $100,000?
I'm trying to close the deal. I said I need it in writing because I'm going to have to sell my sister's house. And if I'm going to do that to
don't
her,
sell anybody's house.
I want to be able to pay her back
Don't
later.
sell anybody's house.
Well, I can't sell my house.
No, don't pay.
I already lost that, so.
Don't sell anybody's house. Now tell me how much you can do it without selling anything.
Without selling anything, how much you can do this?
Without selling anything, how much is 1 Bitcoin worth?
27,000.
I could probably do like part of a Bitcoin, yeah.
How much you can do it? 2 Bitcoin you can do this?
Half a Bitcoin without selling anything.
Half a Bitcoin?
Well, yeah, but if I sell my sister's house and I'll pay her back afterwards, it's not like, right? I sell her house. A month from now, I buy her a house 3 times the price. She won't even know what happened. Besides, it takes a while.
No.
It takes a while to close the deal.
You
right?
cannot sell anybody's house. You cannot sell anybody's house. First of all, let me tell you this.
Why?
That is not inappropriate. That is not good. You can't sell anybody's house.
Why?
What happened? You don't have any money left?
Yes, I do. I just have to get creative.
You don't have any money left. You don't have $100,000 in your
Richard
account.
Did Joe not tell you that I'm pretty creative with my financing options?
Do you have
Sam, just so
$100,000?
you know whose pants you're
Because
getting
I
into.
will not accept any money.
I once married a woman
I will not
just
accept
to steal her money.
anything like that.
I was then, caught, and I went to jail for a time, but I would do it again if I had to.
How much do you have in your bank account right now?
Hold on. Let me look. $33.
That's it?
And then if I add in my savings account, $89.79. But, like I said, I sold a lot of stuff. And I got my credit cards, and if I get my sister involved, and I can convince some of the boys, I can tell them I got the shares. I don't know, I can come up with something. Okay, Sam, here's what I'm thinking. If you could get on a call, so I don't know if Joe told you this, but I convinced a bunch of my buddies, these investor guys, to loan me the 12 Bitcoin that I tried to pay before Joe freaking messed up. Joe messed everything up. Before he did that, I borrowed money from my friends, and I might be able to get some more from them if we can convince them that they're going to be on the board of directors. So if you could hop on a call and prove, that
I am the CEO. Let me tell you this. Listen to me. I am the CEO of ChatGPT. I don't need to convince anybody. Do you really think so that I will convince anybody? I'm doing this for Joe. Joe told me you are his friend. That is why I'm doing it for him, not for you. First of all, let me clear that thing out to you. I'm doing it for him because he's my uncle, and I adore him, admire him, everything. I do him for him.
Can you get Joe on the line for a second?
I am doing it for him. And I'm not going to convince anything for anybody. I have a lot of people who are ready to invest millions of dollars. Let me tell you. Listen to me. There are very 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 rich people are in the line who's ready to invest millions of dollars. But right now I'm focusing on you because Joe told me to focus on you, help you to get out of the situation that you are. Sorry?
But you'll give it to me for 100,000? What a nice guy.
I am trying to help you, but you are not helping. I think you don't want any help.
Okay, Sam, what about this, Sam? Sam, what about this? I'll give you everything I have right now. Everything in my bank, everything in my wallet, everything under my couch, everything to my name. I will give it all to you. No questions asked.
So how much that will make the total?
Deal?
How much How much?
I give you everything.
Give me the amount.
My entire net worth.
Give me the amount. How much is it? How much is it?
I don't know how much my couch is worth. I don't know how much everything's worth.
Convince. Joe told me you can pull. Let me talk.
I'm just saying, if I gave you everything, if I gave you my house, if I gave you my car, I gave you my paintings.
Hang on.
If I give you my I have this squirrel trap. Man, I tell you what, because I don't want to hurt the squirrels. I just like bring them to the local park. This is my lucky squirrel trap. I always catch squirrels. I mean, it's probably $50 to buy a new one, but this thing, I mean, it's priceless. Sam, I got a fishing pole that was my grandfather's fishing pole. That thing has so many memories in there, Sam. I mean, you can't put a price tag on memories.
Yeah, people does. In these days, people does.
Well, how much would you put a price tag on my grandfather's memories then, Sam?
I am not going to talk about anything because I don't have time for that. Give me the numbers, and that's all I want. Give me the numbers. What is the number that you're giving me?
Okay, I tell you what.
Are you ready to invest for the $100,000?
If you promise to make me the acting CEO of ChatGPT, I can do the 2 Bitcoin this week.
$100,000 I'm talking about.
Fine, deal.
Arrange $100,000 this week. Before this week ends, today is Tuesday, I guess. Tuesday. What is the day today?
Monday.
Today is Monday. So before Saturday, arrange $1,000, and I will make you the acting CEO.
Okay. Well, no, I want to be the acting CEO now.
Once you arrange the 100,000 and the BTC, I will make you the acting CEO.
Okay.
Deal?
I need that in writing. Okay, Sam?
Once I have the Bitcoin, you will get everything in writing.
No, that's not how it works.
That is, I can do for you.
You of all people should know that, Sam. We got to have a legal agreement, my guy. At least
once I receive the money,
Sam,
then you will receive anything. Then you will receive anything.
Ask Joe for a piece of paper and a pen, and just write down on the piece of paper something like, I, Sam Altman, hereby agree to sell Richard Andrews ChatGPT for $100,000, and then sign it and date it, something like that. Joe can be the witness.
Ooh.
Ask your uncle how to do business.
Are you doubting here? Excuse me. I don't have time for this.
Am I
don't have time for this. All right.
Am I doubting?
I'm helping you just because I'm.
Yes, I'm doubting. If you're saying that ChatGPT is worth millions of dollars, but you're going to give it to me for $100,000.
Be life. There are so many people right now lined up, ready to invest 20 million, 30 million, 50 million.
Why wouldn't you just take their $30 million then, Sam?
We are helping you. We are. Okay, I should take that then. Thank you. Then bye-bye. We have nothing less to talk.
Okay, can you
have a nice day.
Can you put Joe on the line?
All right.
Nice meeting you, Sam. Enjoy testifying. Joe?
Hello.
Hey, Joe. It's Richard Andrews, owner and CEO of
Are you mad? Are you mad or what? Are you mad or what?
I'm mad at you. Yeah. You don't know the difference between a 3 and a B? You ruined my life,
I'm saying,
Joe.
Are you mad? Do you have brain? Do you have even a single brain?
That's what I should be asking you.
I said this deal for you, and you are ruining it. Are you dumbass? You're seriously dumb right now?
No.
Or you're just playing dumb?
Tell your nephew to write down that he's going to give me the company. The kid doesn't know how to do a legal deal. You, of all people, should know. You sign stuff all day long, Joe.
Nothing.
There's a legal process.
Come on. Done. We are done. We are nothing to talk. Goodbye.
Joe, tell your nephew to write down that he's going to give me the company. Just have him write it
down. He's not going to do anything like that.
Have him write it down.
I'm not going to do anything like that.
Will you do it? Can you write it down? Can you say,
dumbass.
I, Joe Biden, promise that Sam Altman will give Richard Andrews...
I am helping you.
Because then I at least know.
I am helping you
Joe,
right now.
I'm going to sell my sister's
house. Don't you
house.
dare to talk to me
I'm going to take my
like
sister's money, Joe,
no need
and
to
I can't do
anything.
that. I can't do that unless I know that I'm going to get the money.
No need to do anything like that.
How else am I going to get the $100,000, Joe? You lost, Joe.
I don't know.
You lost $500,000 of my...
Dumbass, I told you not to touch it, but you touch it and you make this thing happen and you make the situation worse.
You messed it up. You have to help me.
Did I told you not to touch your computer? Did I told you or not?
I didn't.
Did I told you so many times? You are the one who clicked that.
You're the one who...
You are the one who clicked that.
Joe, please, I can get more money. I promise. If whether I take it from my sister,
no need,
or I can convince those other guys that I can convince the guys to do some.
Convince other guys. But convince the other guys and take it from them.
I need some insurance. You know, I don't want you to mess this up again.
I am talking to you. That is your insurance.
What if I get the money?
Can't you understand that?
What if I borrow the money from my friends and my sister? And then you mess it up, and I don't get the company at the end.
Are you seriously? I'm done. I'm done talking to you. No need to call me now again.
I just need help, Joe.
Go.
That's all I'm saying.
And you are not in the condition, my friend. I am helping you for being a friend. That is why I'm helping you.
Okay. How are you helping me again?
And that's it, and that's what you need to believe.
Can you say it out loud so I know?
Cut the call, and go and get lost.
Joe,
you no need my help. Now get lost. I'm done with you.
Just please tell your nephew. I don't want to talk to you again. Tell your nephew that I
He's not going to do anything like that, and I will not allow him to do anything like that. People are ready to invest so much money in this, and still we are helping you. Dumbass, don't you understand? We are helping you as a friend. Don't you understand? Don't you get this thing?
As a friend, can you write down that you promise that I will get the money? Just write it down. That's all I want. It's a piece of paper. That's it.
You will get the money.
Can you write it?
You're talking. If I'm doing it, if I'm talking to you, that means I'm your insurance right here. I'm talking to you. I'm right here, insurance. I'm your insurance. What the are you talking about? You shit. You're talking about shit in front of the other people.
Richard Andrews, testify before my country and my president that I will get 100,000 United States currencies to purchase Chat PPT. And I'll write it down, and I can write this down too. Okay, I'm going to write it down, and that's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for you and Sam to just say that you're going to give it to me and write it down, and that's it. I'll get the money. No questions asked. It's a done deal. You understand? God, Joe, it's like you don't even know anything about how business is done.
Yeah, there are lots of you are not understanding. I'm helping you as a friend, and you are doubting me right now, and I can't help it in that.
As a friend, Joe, how much money do you have?
I don't know.
Like
a lot, I guess.
Like give or take, approx. How much do you have approx?
$198 million, I guess. Maybe more. What?
Listen, I need a huge favor, man. Can I borrow $100,000? I'll pay you back, I promise.
No. Everything.
Why
that counts
not, Joe? You have $198
bank.
million, and you won't let me borrow 100?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can't.
because people are watching. Everybody is watching. Government is watching my account. I cannot do that.
Tell them that you're investing in Cro Pro.
And this,
it's
that
a
I am doing it.
business idea.
And I am doing it. I am doing it.
What the heck, Joe?
I am doing it for you. Hey, I don't have time for this, all right? Yes or no? Deal,
yes.
Do we have the deal or not? Yes,
yes.
or no? If no,
yes.
then go off.
Yes, write it down, and then yes, I'll write it down too, okay? I'll text you in a minute. I'm writing down my signature and everything. I won't waste any more of your time. Write down the deal, and I'll go get the money. Hey, quick question for you, Joel.
What do you want me to write it down?
Okay, are you writing it or is Sam writing it?
You told me what you want now, because I don't have time for you.
Write down, I, Joe Biden, President of the United States of America, hereby decree.
I am talking to you. That was a secret. Don't you get that? Do you still want me to write that?
Yes.
I am talking to you. That was a secret. I am not able to tell anybody else. What the f you're talking about? Did you ever use your brain? Did you ever use your brain? What kind of shit coming from your mouth? Have you ever used it? What the f you're talking about? I am talking to you. Nobody knows it. And now you want to know the whole world? What the f?
Sam knows. No, I'm not going to post it.
Sam is my nephew.
I'm not going to post it on social media.
He's my nephew.
It's just a legal agreement between friends. That's it.
You will get the legal documentation after that on your email address. The proper legal documentation you will receive on your email. Why you want to?
Are you going to email it to me right now?
When instead you will get something more legitimate rather than this.
When?
From ChatGPT. So stop wasting my time.
When?
When did you have it? When we have the money, when Sam have the money,
Joe,
then his company will send it to you.
Forgive me, Joe. Have you ever had a legitimate transaction done in your entire life? Are you an absolute fool?
No, No, I haven't done anything like that. That is why I can't do anything like that. That is the thing I want you to understand. I haven't done anything legitimate, any legitimate transaction. That is why I cannot do that.
You've never bought a car?
Dumbass. Now, everything is government's. I don't need to.
You weren't the president until like a couple years ago. You were like 80 years old when you became the president. Dude, you never bought a house?
Yes.
You never had a business deal?
I have, but transactions, everything was black. Everything was black.
I don't know what that means.
Every single thing. Black money. Everything was black money.
Like illegal?
How come I become the... Yes, absolutely. So stop asking me stupid questions like this.
I'm sorry, that's big if true. Sorry, let me just... Give me 1 second.
Hold on. I'm getting a call from that.
Hey, can you say that one more? Joe Biden, President of the United States. What were you saying about your past transaction history? Hold on 1 second, Joe. How do you mute a call? How do you mute it?
Joe, Richard, mute the call. Hello?
Okay, I think I muted it.
नहीं मतलब अरे मैंने WhatsApp नहीं देखा था ना और WhatsApp पे कॉल कर रहे हो और मैं WhatsApp पे कॉल पे हूँ
President of the United States.
है एक उसी से
All exclusive interview exposing all. I have
काम की कॉल पे भाई
Joe
अपने
Biden.
काम की कॉल पे लगा वो
What were you saying about your history?
नहीं कस्टमर वाला नहीं है अपने पैसे वाले इस काम पे
Are you there, Joe?
एक कॉल आई है हाँ मतलब एक कॉल मैंने उठाई एक कॉल उसने उठाई दो आ गई
Joe?
ठीक है okay. Yeah, Richard, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Well, is this Joe?
Yeah, this is Joe.
Hi, Joe. Can you go ahead and tell me about your financial background history?
I don't have time for this. What the f*** are you talking about? Come on, tell me. Before Saturday, can you arrange the $100,000? Sam is asking me. Do you want me to, what should I tell him? Is that a deal or yes or no?
Yes.
That's it.
Okay,
done.
Joe.
So you have Saturday before Saturday means on Friday. Friday is the last day.
There's only one condition. Where is Mike? I want Mike to be my assistant. Where is he?
I fired him.
Okay, well, can I have his number? I'd like the card.
He stole money. Hey! I don't have time for this shit. Do you want me to hang up the phone and block you right now?
No, Joe.
Or do you want to make this deal done?
He's smart, and I need someone like that can help me at the business. So you get Mike involved, I get you the. That's the only condition.
Do you want me to hang up? Did you not understand what I just said? I fired him. He stole money from me. So I fired him.
How much?
Yeah. That is not your concern.
How much? Do you have his phone? Do you have his phone number?
What do you want me to tell them? Come on, I don't have time.
It's a deal. Just you write down. Have Sam write. I, Sam Altman, hereby decree. I will sell Richard Andrews, Chat GPP for 100,000 United States dollar coin dollars in the form of bitcoins. He will be the acting CEO and can do whatever he wants, including but not limited to use artificial intelligence to communicate with crows and sell Cro Pro as a product alongside Chat PP. And that's it. That's all I need. Done deal.
Hang up the phone and off. We don't want your money. We have lots of people. Bye-bye.
You can't write that down?
I will not write anything down and I'm done talking to you. Bye-bye. Do hell with you. Go and yourself.
It's $100,000,
I don't have time for your shit. I don't need your $100,000, right? And I'm done with you. I'm helping you as a friend. And that's it. And now you are doubting me and that's it. I'm done.
I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you. I'm doubting your nephew.
I am done with the patience.
Joe,
hang up the phone.
Joe, if nobody knows,
find somebody whom you can trust.
Joe. Listen to me, Joe. I trust you, but if nobody can know that you and I are friends publicly, how are you going to force Sam to give me the company? You can't. So he has to write it down. That's it. Just have him write down.
I have the papers.
Have him? Why can't he write
papers.
it?
Why
can't he write it, Joe? Why? What's so hard about that? It takes 5 seconds.
Because I don't want him to write anything.
Why?
I don't know. I don't want anything to write. That's it. If you want to do it, still you can do it. That's okay. If not, then that is also okay. So tell me, yes or no? Because we don't have time. We cannot waste time like that. I have lots of work.
You do?
Come on, tell me.
You owe me this, Joe.
I owe you nothing.
To
nobody.
You owe me $500,000.
Just because of your stupidity, we lost the 12 BTC. Just because of your stupidity.
Because of my stupidity?
Yes, your stupidity.
You've got to be
your
kidding.
Stupidity, dumbass.
You've got to be kidding me. How
Just
dare
because
you
of
say
your
that?
stupidity, we lost the 12 BTC. Just because of you. I told you not to touch a computer. I told you not to touch a computer, but you touch it, and we lost. You click it, and we lost. You send somewhere else. You dumb ass. Now I don't have time, and now go and yourself. Bye-bye. Don't ever call me again. I'm blocking your number.
I'm sending you some. I'm sending you a. See if Sam. Here. No, it is your fault though. I don't think it's fair to blame it on me. If you would have just sent me one of those blue lines, that's literally all I. Oh my god. Literally all I needed was one of those blue lines. What is that? But instead you sent me the whole thing.
You're wasting my time.
Okay, did you get it? Yeah.
What?
It's a. Sorry, I'm trying to take a picture of it.
Write it down. Write a message. Don't take a picture. Write a message.
I did write it.
Write it and send it to me. Whatever you wanted to write a message and send it to me.
I did. I literally did. That's what I'm doing right now.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah. There, did you get it?
Is this you want as in writing?
Yes.
All right, you will get it.
Okay, and then have Sam write something similar. I, Sam Altman, will
write it down everything. Write it down everything and send a message. Whatever you wanted to write.
Okay.
Sam will write it down and send it to you.
Okay.
And one more thing, but you cannot show this to anybody.
I won't show.
We don't want to people know.
I won't show it to anybody.
All right. This is for you. This is for you.
Okay.
And no selling house. Do not sell your sister's house. Let me tell you this as well. Do not.
Listen, I won't tell you if I do or don't.
Don't sell anybody's house. House is a very precious thing. Don't do that.
Well,
what the f it doing? Don't do that.
The CEO of a company worth $30 million.
No. Don't sell anybody's house.
I mean, think about it this way. It's like use
your boys to take the money from you.
Hypothetically speaking,
use your boys.
I stole money from my sister,
don't do that.
And then a month later I gave her $1 million, she wouldn't even care. You know, she'd be thankful. She'd be thanking me.
That is not appropriate. Don't do that. That is your sister.
Well, I won't
no need to.
It's fine. You know, I won't tell you if I do it.
Why don't you take the money from boys or your other investors? Take it, get the money from them.
Well, it's just hard to steal from them. I mean,
why? Why you're not convincing all of them, all the investors that you have around you? Convince them and take the 100,000 from these people.
Well, I already convinced them to give me 10 Bitcoin. That's a lot. They think that I have the shares right now.
10
if
more.
You remember correctly, Joe.
Now convince them.
Before you messed up my life.
Convince them to give you 10 more. You dumbass. Do you want me to hang up the phone and block you right now? If you said it one more time, I block you right now.
They think I already have the stocks, Joe. I told them.
Now think they already knows that you have a stock, so you are
in burden right now. So don't waste your time. So just do it before Saturday. Before Saturday, arrange it and do it, and we'll sort it, and we'll go happy go lucky. So don't waste time. You don't have a single day to waste. All right. Before means on Friday, you are going to give me a call and tell me that you have a Bitcoin arranged in your wallet for $100,000. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. And I'm going to write up what the agreement is.
And do not show anything to anybody for that. Don't show that.
Joe,
because I don't want people to know.
You know, our relationship is different. I would never lie to you. You would never lie to me. Right?
That's why, and that is why I'm thinking, why the f you need this?
Knows. I have not a single person in this world knows that you and I have been talking. No one has any idea.
And I'm telling you again, do not sell your sister's house on anybody else rather than your sister. That is your blood. Don't do that to her.
Can I ask you a question?
Do it to other people.
Joe, this is completely off topic, completely separate question between friends. Do you happen to have a list of people that maybe are like really old and just don't know anything about money?
No, I don't have anything like that.
You don't? Do you know anyone who could get me that list?
No.
Dang. Okay. Well. All right.
So you have Saturday, okay? So you have only
Joe, I don't
3, 4 days to arrange 100,000.
She didn't come to my wedding, so it's not like it's different. But anyway, I'll talk to you soon, okay?
On Friday, do not waste time. Let me tell you this. On Friday, do not forget, because I'm going to give him the date on Friday. Okay? So today is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 5 to 4 days you have. So arrange $100,000 Bitcoin in your wallet. Okay?
Okay, and if you can, at least give me Mike's number, because I want to follow up and see if he'll be the co-owner. I got a proposal for him. So
just go forget about Mike. Forget about Mike.
Wow.
If you don't want me to block, don't talk about Mike ever again. Mike is not a good guy.
Oh. Okay.
Just forget it. Did you understand? Forget it.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a message in a minute. Okay. Bye.
What a strange. Oh, geez, was that an hour? So this is sort of what I was talking about. Like, Joe just wants. He's not gonna do anything. Maybe he'll send me it. Maybe he'll write something down. And like, it's funny to catch up with him again live for a little bit. But there's a point where I'm like, what do I just talk to I just spend 6 hours on the phone with him every day? Like, I mean, I don't even think I could do that that'd be a long time. But it feels like Joe just he's like, whatever. It's hard to explain. It's funny, but it's hard to explain. So 51 hours is a long time. I will see if I can get him to sign this paper, and then maybe later this week figure something out silly to do with him. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. But for now, I want him to write like, I, Sam Altman, hereby decree Richard Andrews, owner and CEO of Cro Pro, Flyhorse, all that stuff, is now and forever will be the acting CEO of ChatGPT. And then what else? Like for the sale, for the purchase price of $100,000. I don't even know what other silly things that I could bring on there. Richard can do whatever he wants, including but not limited to incorporate Cro Pro into and then we'll say something else about the salary. Richard starting salary will be $2 million. Was it a month, or is that what he said? $2 million per month. That's stupid. In the list of like what else I could do, maybe it also is like I can change the name. Can change the name to something better. Oh, that's good too. And then in a release, what if? Oh, but he won't write it. I was gonna say we could also have in fine print. It says like before the bitcoins are transferred, XYZ has to happen. You know, he'll just get mad though. But if we just say something like, I don't even know what it would be, but. A handshake. He should have to talk to my lawyer. To show him the sale. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to me that he's totally fine stealing all of my money and me stealing from my friends, but not my family. Like, that's the line for him, you know? Like, no, you can't scam your family, man. Anything else is fine. Just not your family. I still got a little bit of... I've got morals somewhere, okay? I actually wonder if part of the thing with Mike is that he seems to be really upset about Mike. I wonder if at some point Mike got mad because of how much time and resources they sunk into me. And then Mike was like, we can't keep talking to him. There was a falling out. And Joe's like, no, this is my big score. Like, this is my, I don't know, just a hunch, but. And I always thought Mike was potentially the leader. He was the one who normally got the bank account information and stuff. So there could be some sore feelings. Perfect. Sorry, I'm looking at... Here, I'll show it to you. JRS helped put this together. I, Sam Altman, hereby decree Richard Andrews, owner plus CEO of Flyhorse from Horsefly, and Cro Pro is the new acting CEO of Chat Scribbles. For the purchase price of $100,000, Richard can do whatever he wants, including but not limited to incorporate Cro Pro into Chat 3PT, can change the name to something better, can use initial funds for a celebratory gala. Is that how you say that? Richard's starting salary will be $2 million per month. Does that say fingerprint? And then signature and date. Perfect. It's like a smudge. That's funny. Nice. Me. I'll send that to him. I can't get over some of the illogical stuff that Joe says. Like he doesn't even. It reminds me a little bit of that guy Justin. I think he just lied a lot, but I think he did a little bit better job at lying. Because Joe's saying, he's literally saying, shut up and tell me, are you going to buy it or not? I have someone who wants to buy this for like $30 million. So are you going to buy it for 100,000? Or am I going to let the guy buy it for 30 million? You tell me. What a completely illogical, stupid, like who, obviously you're going to sell it for 30. Who would ever sell it to someone for $100,000 if it was worth $30 million? He thinks it's like a way to put pressure on me, but it makes no sense. And then he says, well, we're friends. And I'm like, all right, well then as a friend, help me do something. No way. Shut up, get lost, hang up the phone. Like, but you just said that you're my best friend. And then how much money do you have? I think I have like $128 million. Cool. As a friend, can I borrow $100,000 to buy chat? Like, it's a great deal. It's a $30 million deal. No, shut up. Get lost. There's no way I'd let you borrow it. Are you kidding me, Joe? You're my best friend. You have infinite amounts of money. And we can buy Chat PPT, a $30 million product, for $100K. What do you mean you wouldn't help me do that? It's like completely illogical. It's absurd. But anyway, I am to send me a picture. Let me see here. I'm gonna just tell him it's blurry. Obligatory, it's blurry. How do I? Okay. One second. I have to figure out how to find the message. It's like he kind of wrote. I think he was trying to write everything I told him to. Maybe. He said not to show it to anybody. So the first thing I'm gonna do is show it to you. Yeah, it's very blurry. It looks like he wrote it out. Richard Andrews, current CEO of Flyhorse from Horsefly, Cro Pro. He wrote everything. For the purchase of 100,000, Richard can do whatever he wants, including but not limited to incorporate Cro Pro into Chat GPT, can change name to something better. We can. I don't know what that's supposed to be. We can something funds to celebratory gala. Richard, starting salary will be $2 million. Is that supposed to be his signature and stuff? 16. Oh, of course the 16's in front. We're in the United States of America, Joe Biden. Of course, that's how you know it's legit, though. That's how you know. He doesn't even put the date the way that the president would. I'm just gonna say it's blurry. He even wrote chat BPT and 3PT. He copied it like word for word. I can't believe that. Why? It's like maybe that's part of why he didn't want to do it, because if you saw did I cut the video out where this weekend, did I cut the part out where he doesn't know how to spell friend? I think I left it in there. Because all of a sudden he's like, Richard, I forgot how to spell friend. Okay. Yeah. So maybe that's what he was nervous about. Like if he doesn't know how to do a legal document, but if I tell him exactly what I want, does it have metadata? I mean, I know a lot about Joe already, and Kraken knows even more. So the metadata would at this point. So like there were some people on Reddit who were like, "Yo, it's definitely not him. It's just a mule." And with all due respect, you're wrong. so like so much effort went into like literally to the point where I guess I don't even know how much I am or am not supposed to share, but they were having the guys at Kraken were having them log in, having Joe log in to his account and like watching certain things, and then I was sending him I sent him a link to the to like a support page that tracks we were tracking. I was tracking his IP and some stuff. I sent them the picture that I have of Joe, and he uploaded stuff with his picture. Like it can be, you can put it all together, right, and figure out whether or not it's actually him. The first time that he gave us an account was not his account, and he was likely using a mule or something else, a friend or whatever. But we just persisted and was like, I'm not gonna stop until you actually give me your Kraken account. So eventually he did. Anyway, but so when people were like, "Oh, there's no way it was really him," I'm like, "All right, you can believe that, but why would we have stopped? It would have been very easy for us to figure out if it was a mule or a fake account." Anyway, yes, I do have pictures of him. You guys have seen. Well, I have a picture. I have like a freeze frame because you guys have seen it. I mean, I put hearts on his face. I think I have a couple. I might have I might have another one somewhere. Because he accidentally answered the phone one day for me. This one's kind of blurry, and I drew hearts on it, obviously. But he accidentally answered a video call once, and so I have some. I think we have two different shots of that. Yeah, because obviously that one's blurry. But anyway, that looks just like Joe Biden. Yeah. I told him it's a little blurry, and he wrote, "It will work for you though, since it's only for you." I'm just gonna say I can't read it. I can't read it though.
Hello.
Joey! Hey! It's Richard Andrews. CEO of Cro Pro.
Hey, Richard, how are you? Obviously, bro. what are you talking about? Why are you saying remember me? Obviously, I know you.
How you doing, Joey? I know you got a lot going on. So I don't want to try not to bother you too much.
All right, tell me.
How are things in the Senate? You guys execute Order 66 yet?
Not yet.
But
Can't
soon.
tell you right now. I'll tell you later. Not at the moment.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to give me inside information. I don't want you to break any laws.
Later. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this later. Once this is done, I will tell you then.
You know, I was thinking about this the last time we were talking. I could tell you got a little uncomfortable. And I want you to know, between you and me, Joe, I would never break any laws. And I would never lie to anybody. I would never do anything that would make you uncomfortable. But just so you know, I'm crossing my fingers and I'm winking the whole time. You catch my drift? So I know that the president of the you need people who can do, certain things, right? I've seen movies. I've watched the documentaries about this stuff. So if this call is recorded, C-SPAN's watching, I would never do anything illegal. But also, I totally would, Joe. You see what I'm saying? I'm your guy. Okay?
I know that.
I'm your guy. And so I'm wondering,
I know that already.
I realized that guy, the guy who should not be named, Mike, I won't say his name ever again after this. He who should not be named, he used to be your right hand. He was probably the guy who used to do your dirty work, right? He was the one, your right hand man. And so I want you to know that I'm putting up. This is me officially. I'm applying for the job. I want you to know I can do. You and I are in each other's pants, like you said, and I'd like to go further. I'd like to.
You no need to do. You will be the next millionaire. What the f*** you're talking about? You will be the next millionaire in a few months. What the f***
I forgot to tell you about
do the job.
that.
You will be the next millionaire in a few months.
Well, I know that, but I finally get it. This is why presidents care so much about being president. It's the power, isn't it, Joe?
Absolutely.
It's the
Absolutely. So tell me about the status.
You have
are you ready for the Friday?
Entire free world at your fingertips. Who cares about money? You said you have $200 million. You don't care about that. What you want is power, baby. And that's what
You tell me what happened to you.
I just want some of the power that drips off of you. I want the power that drips off your brow, I want to be the guy who's right next to, when you're sweating power, I want to wipe it up with a big towelette. That's what I want to be that guy. I want to smell your power.
What happened to the Friday? Are you ready for the Friday?
Friday?
What about the Friday? Friday is near. It's 3 days left.
I mean,
what is the status?
I'm making that happen. I'm just saying, I don't know how much either of us should even care about that. I mean, we got so much work to do, Joe.
No.
You got an election coming up, right?
I want you to be the CEO. I want you to be the CEO.
Candidate that could possibly take your place, that no one else would vote for anybody but you, and so you're going to run again? Don't you need help with that?
No, I have lots of help. You don't worry about that.
Yeah, but you need a guy who can do some dirty work, Joe.
No. I want you
I want you to do a good work, not the dirty work. For that, I have lots of people. You don't worry about that.
Of course I'm doing good work, Joe.
I want you to do a good work. I want you to sit in the CEO place. That is what I want from you. And that is what I want for you. And that is what I expect for you. Once you join the firm, I want you to work hard as a CEO of the ChatGPT. And what about the money? What's the status? Give me the status. Are you ready for the Friday?
What you're saying is I would be the CEO of America. I accept.
ChatGPT.
Hold on, let me call you right back. Hold on, let me call you right back. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
This is Richard Andrews, CEO of the United States of America.
Right.
Oh man, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Actually, let me call you back one more time. Hold on.
Hello?
No, this is the CEO of the United States of America, Richard Andrews. How can I help you today? I'm saluting right now.
What about the Friday? Friday, everything is on schedule. First of all, tell me this. Everything is on schedule, right? Friday is fixed. Everything is on fix. Friday is fixed, right?
Yeah, of course. I'd never let you down. Of course. Friday. What's Friday?
Yeah. Be ready. Friday. Did you forget about the deal? Friday. You need to...
I would never forget about the deal.
What about the 100,000?
I would never forget about the deal.
Yeah, 100,000. You need to make ready 100,000 as a BTC in your Kraken account on Friday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, totally. Now, as Chief Executive Officer of the United States, what all will I be able to do?
Whatever the hell you want, you can do.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the hell you want.
I just want to get something straight between you and me, since, I'm running the country now. The whole thing with the Senate and what is it, House of okay, what are the branches of government again, Joe? The Senate?
And there are more than 25.
There's more than 25 branches. Oh God, I didn't know that. Okay, it's the Senate.
The major one. The major one. I cannot tell you.
The Senate, the House of Congress, and the other one was the House of Cards, right?
Yes.
I can't remember. Why are you laughing?
The way you say, I always, I like it. I like the way you say words, things.
I like you too, Joe.
That is why I laugh.
Oh, wait. Senate, House of IHOP, International House. It's IHOP, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the DMV.
Yes.
Wow.
Listen to me.
So that whole thing,
on Friday,
thing is just kind of like
on Friday,
for show, right? So they pretend to. You have people write bills and propose laws and argue about them, but nothing happened. And like you just kind of, that's for show, and then you get to do whatever you want. The CEO of the country. Is that how it works?
What is the day today?
I think it's Monday.
No, it's not Monday.
Okay, Wednesday?
Yeah. Today is Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday. You have 2 more days. So make sure no mistakes.
What day is
No
it for you, Joe?
mistakes allowed. Did you heard me what I just said? On Friday, call me in the morning and then we will done the transaction in the morning.
Is
Okay?
Sam's okay if I'm the CEO of the United States instead of his company?
Don't worry, I'll handle him.
Okay, so when do I become the CEO?
Once we receive the $100,000, after that, 1 month,
Wait,
2 months max.
Sorry, I don't understand the $100,000 part. I thought you were appointing me to be the CEO of the United States.
You need to invest. That is the bottom line you need to understand all the time.
I need to invest
all the time you need to invest to do something. That's it.
Is that what invest in the United States?
And not in the country, in the chat GPT I'm talking about.
I don't care about PPT anymore. I want to be the CEO of the United States. That's what you just said. That's what you just said.
You need to always care about the chat GPT because that is the company who makes you and allow you to sit on that chair. That is the way to come here.
Wait, you're saying the owner of ChatPPG
So
is actually the CEO of the United States?
Silently, you can say that.
Oh. I don't know. I kind of was hoping there'd be a whole coronation and everything. I wanted this to be public.
I will make that happen for you. You don't worry. Leave that on me. I will make that happen for you.
Like, I'm thinking we do the whole thing, the coronation thing, where I prance around in a golden chair. I gotta be honest, I really know nothing about what happened with the coronation, so I should be careful. But I want to prance around on like a golden throne, and then I want to go from Washington, D.C. to Mount Rushmore and have you guys chisel my face in there. Like, that's what I'm thinking.
First, initiate the transfer on Friday. Then we'll take this as a request after that.
It's a small ask. I mean, listen, who else is going to run the country better than I am?
That is why I'm saying once on Friday the transaction will be.
Do you know anybody else
to me.
who could possibly run? I mean, after everything we've been through, there hasn't been a single thing that I've done wrong, and I've always stood by your side throughout all of your mistakes, all of your mess ups, each and every time you make a blunder, Richard Andrews is there for you, and I'm here through and through. I think it's been over a year now and you make so many mistakes. I don't know how people don't notice it. It's like every time we come up with a plan, you come up with a new way to mess up. But I'm always here to catch you when you fall. I'm never going to give you up, Joey. I'm never going to let you down.
Right now, I want you only one thing I want you from you. Just focus on the Friday, okay? Don't mess that thing up. Be ready with the $100,000 on Friday. That is the only thing I want from you. Rest, whatever you are saying, we'll do it after that. Don't mess it up on Friday. That is a very important day for you as well, and for him as well. Both of you. That is the important day.
With the whole chiseling my face into Mount Rushmore, how soon could I see a mock-up of what that would look like?
After the transaction is done on Friday, count 1 month.
1 month?
Yeah, because there is lots of paperwork. Lots of paperwork we required to do it. Lots of paperwork.
Don't tell me about
And
paperwork.
there are
You said
different
you've never
departments.
signed paperwork in your life.
Not me. You will do it. I will not do it. You are the one who's going to do it.
Can you send
All
me
the
some of the
paperwork, all the
of the
things.
paperwork then? I'd like to start reviewing it. God, that's the problem with
Not
the
right
government.
now.
As
After
CEO
the Friday.
of the
After the
United
Friday.
States, I'm going to get rid of all that paperwork.
First, focus on ChatGPT. First, become the CEO of ChatGPT. Then you will move there. That is the way to move there. So focus on that first.
I have a hypothetical question. I'm asking for a friend. Hypothetically, if a friend of mine didn't have $100,000 by Friday, how much time could they have to extend the deal hypothetically?
Deal will be cancelled on the spot. Deal will be cancelled on the spot. On the spot.
Okay, well,
if you're not able to do it, I will cancel the deal right here, right now. I will cancel the deal right here, right now if you're not able to do it. Because right now, right here, there is a very high thing is on stake. We give your name already to the company. We already started the paperwork. What the you're talking about now?
Can I see the paperwork? Because he never signed it. I'm a little concerned
after
about
that. You calm yourself down and just focus what I told you to focus. That's it.
Joel,
Rest, leave it on me. I'll take care.
This is how the
handle everything.
relationship works now. I think you have to understand. Now I'm the one who wears the pants. I know you said before that you and I both wear the pants.
Just calm yourself down.
Together?
Calm yourself down. Will you able to do it on Friday? Yes or no? Give me that. Yes or no?
A while ago,
I got
to
do it on Friday?
digital document sent to me, and I got to sign it in my web browser.
Will you able to do it on Friday? If you keep asking me stupid questions, I will block you right now.
Why would you block me? You want me to be the CEO of the United States. Why would you block me?
Asking me the stupid questions right now.
Joe, it's my job to
answer my questions. Answer me. I have a question.
Look at me, Joe.
Hang on. I have a question.
Look at me.
Will you able to do it?
I'm the captain
Will
now,
you able
Joe.
to do it?
I'm the CEO. Okay? You trust me.
Do you want me to cancel the deal right now?
This company.
Do you want me to cancel the deal right now?
And this country. Right?
Do you want me to cancel the deal?
You know what I want you to do? I want you to clear your schedule. Can I talk to your assistant really quick? Let me talk to your assistant.
Do you want me to cancel the deal right now?
Just put it. You know what?
Yes or no?
Joe, just put your phone on speakerphone. I'll handle it.
Yes or no?
Hey, Joe's assistant, cancel the rest of his schedule for the day. And get him on Air Force One, and I'm going to text you an address. Fly him to my house. We're going to go out to dinner. Did they hear that?
That is why I don't like you sometimes, because this is the important thing and you are talking rubbish right now. I don't have time for this kind of shit.
You and I need to go out to eat and work this out like friends. You ever seen that
Give
TV
me the
show?
status of Friday.
Friends?
Give me the confirmation on Friday.
Give
me the confirmation on Friday. What the f*** are you talking about?
On me. We'll go to Wendy's, get some chicky tendies. On me, Joe.
I'm talking about the $100,000.
Hey, can you hold on 1 second?
To make it.
Hello?
Hi, sir. Technician this side. So, can we start now?
Yeah, between you and me, sorry, I'm on the phone with the President of the United States right now, so just give me a couple minutes, all right? Thank you.
Shoot,
Okay.
Shoot, yeah.
Nah. It's kind of a big deal. He and I are on a first name basis, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, this is Richard Andrews. I totally paid that bill. No, trust me. Remember that name, Richard Andrews. You're gonna see it in the news everywhere. Just cancel that bill. I'm telling you right now, cancel the bill. No, keep my electricity on. I'm just saying you're going to regret it if you don't cancel that bill. That's all I'm saying. Richard Andrews. Remember that name. Okay. You're going to regret it. I'm telling you that much. I'm literally on the other line with the President of the United States.
ये खुद भी चुनेगा और वो चुनवाएगा खुद ही वो चुनेगा उसकी मुश्किल होगा भाई.
Yeah, of course I can prove it to you. Ask me any question. Hey Joe, quick question for you. Can you tell me the speed limit in Washington D.C. near the White House? I'm asking for a friend.
50.
It's 50. Now shut up. You're just making that up. Nah, it's fine. Shut up. You know, take me up. Cancel the bill.
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कटवाएगा अपनी.
I swear to God, when the next time you see Joe announcing he's running for president, you're going to see Richard Andrews right next to him. It's going to be different. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Joe. It's Richard. Sorry about that. I got a weird, just a call about my electric bill.
Are you seriously stupid right now? You are telling everywhere this is haven't done yet.
What are you talking
haven't done the transaction and you're telling people what the you're talking about right now.
I'm not talking. Are you talking to me or someone else?
I'm talking to you, idiot.
I'm confused. What is it that you're...
I need one confirmation from you. What about the Friday? Friday is done.
Was it really 50 miles an hour? Because someone told me that it wasn't.
Forget it.
Okay.
Tell me the Friday status. Friday is done. Friday is done, right?
Yeah, next Friday would be fine. Sure.
This Friday, only 2 days you have left. Only 2 days you have left. Only 2 days. If you can make it, then we have a deal, or else
that's not
nothing
what it says
we can
on
do.
The paperwork.
Deal will got cancelled
That is not what
on
it
the
says
spot
on the paperwork.
on Friday. I'm done with you. Bye bye. Go off.
No, it says.
Don't call me again. I'm done. I'm not going to. I told you Friday. I told Sam as well. Friday means Friday.
Well, I'd have to clear my schedule. I got a lot going on. I'm supposed to be getting
everything.
I'm
if you
supposed to be
want to
getting
do
a
something
haircut on
good,
Friday.
if you want to do something good, then this is the time. I'm telling you right here, right now. Only 2 days you have. If you can make it, we have a deal. If not, then go and yourself or go and get
Joe.
lost.
Hey. Listen, simmer down there, bud. If we're working,
only 2 days you have to arrange the $100,000.
If we're working on this country together, you and I, you're like, you're my baby daddy.
Forget about everything. Okay, forget about everything. Forget about everything and focus on the $100,000.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Country is not your baby. Is not your work. Okay, your work is to arrange $100,000 on Friday. That is the only work that you have.
In the same sentence. Can you say that a different way?
Do you want me to hang up and block you right now? I guess you have nothing.
Why would you do that?
You're not going to do it. All right. Bye bye. I'm done talking to you.
Why?
Bye. Now, no need to call me again. You are done. You're done.
No, dial down the anger.
I'm canceling the deal right now. Bye bye.
Okay. Dial it down.
canceling the deal right now.
Why?
I am canceling the deal right here, right now. Because you are not able to arrange the money. That is why.
Of course I can. Of course I can arrange the money. I already got half of it.
Only 2 days you have. Only 2 days you have left. Let me tell you this. Only 2 days. If that doesn't happen, if that doesn't happen, if that doesn't happen,
Joe, shut up! Shut up!
I'll cancel straight away everything.
Joe, shut your
Mind
mouth.
your
Please stop
language.
please stop
Mind
talking
your
for a
tone.
second. Okay?
Mind your tone.
You keep interrupting me.
Mind your tone.
I'm gonna say this different. I don't know.
I can
if this
interrupt
call
you.
Is,
You are not able
is
to interrupt
recorded
me.
or not because it's a government thing. But so I had to speak in code. The house that is up for sale. There's a couple offers on it. I'm just trying to create a little bit of a bidding war. So I had a buddy of mine also bid on the house, and I'm waiting to hear back on whether or not the first person is going to bid. I'm trying to drive up the price. Okay, so the problem is
I told you not to do it.
it might take a day or two. Okay, but I'll tell you what. I had no idea you made the housing market go up so much. Not sure why you did that, but in this case, it's real good, Joe. In this case, it's real good. We're looking at closer to 200.
2 days. If you can arrange
Which
more than 100,000,
then
that
I
would be
can
very good.
then I can buy Chat PPG for 100, and I still got 100 left over. You know, that's great.
No. You can invest. You can invest all
Hey,
200
actually, could
together.
you bring the price down?
That will be.
Can you ask Sam if you could? Can you negotiate it at all?
No. The price is 12 BTC, and right now we are doing it for 100,000. What the you're talking about right now? Do you have any idea?
I was just thinking.
Whom you're talking?
Since you control the markets and everything, can you just make the price of Chat PPT go down a little bit, like as a friend?
No. I cannot do that. Anything. I have done already so much for you.
Tell Sam.
And now, if you can arrange more than, listen to me.
Tell
Listen to
Sam that
Listen to me.
$90,000 final offer. See what he says, and then if he gets mad, say never mind, it wasn't the final offer.
Do you want me to hang up the phone right now?
It's up to you, Joe. Call me back whenever you're free.
If you keep talking shit like this, I will hang up the phone.
No, call me back.
If you keep
are you busy?
talking shit like this, I will hang up the phone right now.
You can call me back later if you're busy right now. It's your call.
Off. No need to call me. Deal is cancelled. Get lost. Off.
Wait.
Deal is cancelled. Bye-bye.
Why is it canceled?
Deal got cancelled. And now it's cancelled.
Did someone else buy it?
And yourself. Go yourself. No need to call me again.
Okay.
This has happened before, Joe. Like 30 times. He won't block me. I'm just going to call back and say we got disconnected like I normally do.
Now what?
Hey, Joe. Richard Andrews. Again. We got disconnected.
Now what the you're calling?
We got disconnected. You said the deal was canceled. I'm trying to figure out why. Did someone else?
You are calling right now?
Did somebody else buy it? Tell them I'll offer more. I'll do. How much did they buy it for? 100? I'll do 105.
Arrange as much as you can.
Uncancel it, Joe. Uncancel it, and I'll do 105.
Did you get my word? Arrange the money as much as you can. Much as you can. The more you do, the better it will be.
Okay. 13. 13
now call
BTC.
Call me on Friday.
How about that?
Once you arrange it, deal is on. Make it 150 and deal is on.
What did they bid? 106?
You do one thing, arrange the money, put it in the Kraken wallet, and call me on Friday, okay? When everything you have ready.
Well, if it's gonna be, if it's
Okay.
150, it's gonna be another week. You know, that's all I'm saying.
No. It's 100. 100 or 110. 100. Make it 110.
Okay,
and
so
that's it.
So you did cancel the deal then?
It's uncancelled. It's on. Deal is on. 110.
Oh, sorry,
That's
someone
it.
scared.
Okay.
Someone.
Call.
Okay, 1 sec. The deal's on?
Yeah, the deal is on. Call me on Friday. Friday morning. Make sure. Friday is the last day for you. So do it fast. And the coming Friday means you have only 2 days left. So do it fast. You have very less time remaining. All right?
Yep. So the thing is about the 2 days. How do we?
What?
Tell Sam. Can you tell Sam that I have a dentist appointment and I really need to push it to next week?
Push everything away. Available on Friday. Because the Sam will come, and if you break the deal, he'll never going to come again for you. Let me tell you this. And he will cancel the deal then and there on the spot. And that I don't want to happen anything like that. So available on Friday, whatever it takes, cancel everything, focus on this thing. That's it. 110,000 and that's it. And
But
you will be the next millionaire.
Please.
What? Now what?
You can't do anything?
Anything what? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
I'm asking you to extend it.
No, I'm not able to. Sorry. Friday is the last day. Sorry, can't do that. Friday is the last day. That's it. We cannot extend it even a single minute.
I have an idea.
Sam is coming on Friday.
I have an idea.
Sam is coming on Friday.
Wait, I have an idea, Joe. So
What?
Right now on your desk, you get that like pen that you signed the stuff with and executive order papers. Could you just really quick change the day and make today Monday? That would be huge for me. Can you just sign an executive order?
If you do this stupid things again, I will not talk to you. Did you get that? If this deal got cancelled, I will not gonna talk to you. If Friday is the last ultimatum, I gave it to you already. You agreed on that day. That Friday is the day.
Yeah, I mean, I still agree. It's just you will have to stall a little bit because I might only have like half the money.
Friday is the last day you have. Now call me on Friday. Call me on Friday in the morning. Sam is coming 10 a.m.
When is Friday
Washington
for you?
Times.
When is Friday?
2 days, after 2 days. Sam is coming after 2 days. 10 a.m. he will be here. Want you available with
20th?
the money available in your Bitcoin wallet. Make sure.
Or are you talking about the 26th?
Sam is coming. 2 days, dumbass. How hard it is?
Okay, the 26th?
I don't know what date is. What date is today?
Okay, well, if we agree on the
2
26th,
days from now.
that's fine
That's
with
it.
me. I'm fine with the 26th if it's good with you. That's
2 days from now, that's all what you have. So do whatever you gotta do. Do whatever you gotta do
I'm just
and be ready.
verifying.
Okay?
Is Sam ready to do the deal on the 26th? That's what I'm verifying.
Are you dumbass? That is why contract happens.
So
That
Sam
why
is
he
ready to
wrote
do the
everything
deal
and
on
sent
the
it to you.
26th.
What the Not the 26th, dumb ass. 2 days from now.
The 26th. That's okay. Fine.
Are you seriously, idiot?
What day is today? The 24th?
2 days. 2 days from now. 2 days from now. That's it, and that's what you have.
Yeah,
make sure you have it, or else the deal is got cancelled on the spot, and I'm not able to do anything after that. I will not talk to you as well. I will block your number. So make sure you have 110,000 available as a BTC in your Kraken account. That is the ultimatum I'm giving you, and that is the only time you have, because I already give you so much time. So much happens, and this is the last time I'm giving you.
If you didn't
and
mess
that's
up
it.
so badly
Now
last
call me on
time,
Friday.
maybe I'd
That's
already
it. I'm
be the
done talking to
CEO
you.
of the
Call me on
country.
Friday. I have work to do. I'm going. I have work to do. I'm going. Call me on Friday.
I
in the
have
morning.
a lot of work to do too, Joe. Okay, you can't just call me all the
Good
time.
luck with that.
You're always calling
Go
me and
and
asking
do
me to
your
get
work.
money for you. It's like, man.
Go and do your work and arrange it
Well,
on
good
Friday.
thing it's Tuesday.
Bye bye.
All right. Thanks, Joe.
So I'm starting to doubt that we're best friends.